For tonight's Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here live and we're about to start selling you some records. So welcome. Let's start getting this shared. If you want to do that for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's see who the first commentor is tonight. Ken Crooker, first commentor tonight. Ken Crooker. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's start getting this thing shared. Jerry Stone, Craig, Alex, Carol, Cynthia, Jamie Butler, Jeff, Greg, John, Shane, Mark. Alrighty. Let's see here. Boy, I've made a lot of pre-orders post today. I can't find, I've made so many pre-orders, I can't, let's see, there's that. And here's this. And here's this. Kelly, Jack, Scotty, John, Brett, Jetstream, Dennis, Chris, Philip. Hey, Bo Wagonlander just messaged us, Tanner. Good. Somebody else did too. Alrighty. Alright, I'm almost got this shared everywhere on Facebook. Michael, Carlene, Preston, Chris, John. John's watching in Phoenix. Welcome. Alrighty. Now, let's get it shared over on YouTube and Instagram. Thursday, August 24th. Hope everybody's ready for a Fast and Furious sale. We've been having a lot of Fast and Furious sales this week. Let's go over here to Instagram. Get this shared on our story. Live now. Alrighty. Pull up my comments. Now I just got to grab. I've got to grab my other phone because I got to read off this pre-order. Is that okay, Seth?
Yes, sir.
And I got some 45s behind the counter that I priced last night. What else I got back here? I've already grabbed the War. I've grabbed the Bob Lugwood Led Zeppelin 2. What? Bob Lugwood Led Zeppelin 2? You heard me correctly. How about we auction a Dick Butkus football card? That'll be something different. Let's auction a football card that's been laying here behind the counter. I'll even throw a bonus card in with it. I think this might be his rookie. You can have that, Seth. It's autographed by Keith Emerson. You can put it with your Carl Palmer. Then you just got to get a Greg Lake like me. All right, let's go and start showing some stuff. Who's ready? Who is ready? I need to see a high level of enthusiasm tonight. Let's go through this first bin first. I love going through the first bin first. Let's go through the first bin first. And as y'all know, crazy auction night. Let's go, and I'm ready. You ready, Tanner? Tanner is ready. He's replying to messages right now. So, all right. Snurp's ready. New buyer, possibly? Snurp, welcome if so. All right, let's go through this crate here and see what we have in here. I think we've been through it several times, but we need at least a warm-up. I feel like I need to do the @everyone tag. I haven't done it in a long time. I think I'm going to. You know, I feel like it's a great night to do it. Let's use the @everyone tag tonight. Let me find the live. Let me find where I shared it in the group. Where are you, live feed that I shared in the group? There we are. Let me edit it first. I'm going to put $7 unlimited shipping. All right, and I'm going to tag. Everybody's about to get a notification. All 5.6 thousand people in the group. Probably a great night to do it because we've got some killer stuff. Now just what happened to that post I just had? Sort newest activity. Well, things are getting lots of likes. There we go. All right, at everyone. All right. Here we go. So let's go ahead and go through this first crate. We have Slaughter. It looks like we're down to one copy of The Wildlife. It's been a great seller for us. Slaughter's 1992 album, available on vinyl for the first time in 30 years. That's $52.99. The other Slaughter album we have is Fear No Evil. The other Slaughter album is Fear No Evil, and that's another album that was first time ever on vinyl. That's a 2 LP. They're all on colored vinyl. This is a 45 RPM, $52.99. We still have The Cult, pure singles, which is like their greatest hits, such as She Sells Sanctuary and Fire Woman and Revolution and Coming Down and Wildflower. That is The Cult, pure singles, $33.99. So Slaughter, Cult. Hootie and the Blowfish, we had like 20 of these. Now we're down to 3. Cracked Rear View, and that is the 75th anniversary celebration of Atlantic Records clear vinyl, $31.99. We still have some Bongzilla. Who needs a Bongzilla for $29.99? And Dokken, Breaking the Chains. That is a Friday Music colored vinyl. You can tell because they have a barcode over the barcode. That is $44.99 for Dokken, Breaking the Chains. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, that's a 2 LP. 3 sides of music, and a 4th side was a really cool etching, and that sounds incredible. Neil Young is $36.99. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Billy Idol is $28.99. And Neil Young, Massey Hall. That is $36.99 for Neil Young, Massey Hall. Also, the Rolling Stones' Let It Bleed is $36.99. That is a 180-gram reissue of their classic album. Has Gimme Shelter, You Can't Always Get What You Want, Love in Vain, The Monkey Man. Scott Smith wants a Hootie and the Blowfish. Atlantic is reissuing almost every week something on clear vinyl. I just posted a pre-order for John Prine, and they're also doing a Sturgill Simpson. Scott Smith gets a Hootie and the Blowfish, and Kara, yes, we got a Hootie pulled for you. That's why we only have 2 copies left. Kara, Tanner's already pulled one of those for you. Metallica S&M is $59.99. That's Metallica live with the San Francisco Symphony. 3 LPs, $59.99. The Cult Ceremony. The Cult is $39.99. That's on blue and red vinyl. We have the new Zach Bryan album. We're down to 4 copies. We've almost went through 25 already. Zach Bryan, $29.99 for Summertime Blues. Also, the new Turnpike Troubadours, A Cat in the Rain. That's on indie exclusive Opaque Tan for the Turnpike Troubadours. Some good listening there, $29.99. 1 copy left of the new Alice Cooper album. That comes with a DVD, and it's on limited edition red marbled vinyl, $44.99. Jacob Harris wants one of the new Zach Bryan albums. That's so to Jacob Harris. And The Last Armageddon, which is a Japanese soundtrack, new LP, $64.99, Japanese import. We got the Picard soundtrack finally in. That's on sky blue with white burst colored vinyl, $44.99. Joe Gabriel wants the new Alice Cooper. George Buchanan takes one of the new Zach Bryans. Those are sold and sold. Chris Kirkley also wants the new Zach Bryan. And that's available now officially today. No, this is Thursday. This is Thursday. So I told y'all we was going to start the auction with a weird auction, or we was going to start the show with a weird auction. And the first thing it's going to be is actually, well, I'm missing one. I thought I had 4 of these Doors 45s. Maybe there was only 3. If there's 4, I'll find the other one later. We'll auction it separately. So we have, first let me do the Doors so I don't blow your mind first. The Doors, we're going to sell all 3 of these together. These are UK. Where are these from? Yeah, these are UK 7-inch singles from the Doors. Check out the titles, too. They're in their original Electra sleeves. They're from the UK. And we have Love Her Madly and Touch Me, Riders on the Storm and LA Woman, Light My Fire and The Unknown Soldier. 6 great songs there. I thought I had a 4th one. If I do, I'll sell it later. It must be in the stack somewhere. But there's the Doors. All 3 of those up for auction for a $20 start. Light My Fire, The Unknown Soldier, Riders on the Storm, LA Woman, Love Her Madly, and Touch Me. And those are 3 UK singles, and that is a $20 start for those 3. And I have a Dick Butkus. What year is this? 1970, Dick Butkus. That's an early card. I think that's his second year. And a 53 tops, $1 start. Those were laying behind the counter. He's like, you know what? We got to find somebody who needs those for $1 start at least. Last two records in this crate is Stone Soul, The Origins of Sly and the Family Stone. That is $48.99. The Origins of Sly and the Family Stone, that was a new release. And we have Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $33.99. And that is the mono mix. That's the mono mix. The Dick Butkus card has a bid before the Doors 45s. Doors 45s, we're looking for a $20 start. So that was just our warm-up bin. We have Pink Floyd, Sly and the Family Stone, Picard, The Last Armageddon, Turnpike. One Zach Bryan left. Also The Cult, Metallica, The Stones, Neil Young, Billy Idol, Neil Young, Dokken, Bongzilla, Hootie and the Blowfish, The Cult, Slaughter, and Slaughter. Is the Zach a live album? Zach is not a live album. No, Zach Bryan is a studio album. I'm almost positive. That is a studio album. Yep. And that's our last copy. Scott Westskittle, if you want it. Chad, I want a new copy of Kiss Joy 45th Anniversary Limited Edition Deluxe if you have any. I don't have that, but I can get that, Jerry. And I've got the Destroyer 2014, but I don't have that one you're asking about. Okay, let's go through our new vinyl. This is new vinyl that we unboxed today. So we have a Dick Butkus card and another 53 Tops Common up for bid. I don't know why I decided to show those, but we did. We have a $1 bid, a $7 bid. We have The Doors is at $20 with Nick Bargeron. Fania record. I'm not for sure what that means. Any Aaron Jones? I don't have any Aaron Jones to my knowledge. Metallica was with the S&M Orchestra. Actually, we have all the Metallica albums in stock. If you're looking for one, just let me know. Neil Young is how much? Neil Young Harvest Moon was $36.99. Neil Young Harvest Moon. Scott's going to pass on Zach. The cards are being sold together. High bid is $10. The Doors is at $20. The cards are now at $12. Let's go through some new vinyl and see what we have in here. The UK import Disney soundtracks continue with songs from Beauty and the Beast. I think last week it was Cinderella. This was on Canary Yellow vinyl. Beauty and the Beast soundtrack, that is $59.99. That is from the UK. It's an import. And none of the Disney soundtracks are pressed on vinyl in the US. They're only on picture disc. That is $59.99 for the Beauty and the Beast. Nickelback, this has been out of stock for a while. The Long Road, their studio album, The Long Road. This is a restock for $29.99. Haven't had that in a while. Nickelback, $29.99. Aerosmith, now this is the new 2LP expanded. There's a single LP, there's a 2LP, and then there's a 4LP box set. We have the 2LP and the box set in stock. The 2LP expanded is $39.99. We sold out of that at the end of last week. We got 2 more copies back in. This is a new release from Carmine Appice. It's called Guitar Zeus. It's actually 4 LPs. 4 LPs for $39.99. Carmine Appice Guitar Zeus. It's a compilation of music with a lot of big names on here, like Yngwie and Richie Sambora and Slash and Neil Schon and Zakk Wylde and Ted Nugent and Dweezil Zapple and Steve Morse, and the list goes on and on. Ted Nugent. That is $39.99. Okay, so back up to update everybody on our auctions. Lance, if you decide you want that Neil Young, just let me know. We're bidding on all 3 of these Door 45s together. They are UK imports. They're 7-inch singles. Light My Fire, Unknown Soldier, Riders on the Storm, LA Woman, Love Her Madly, and Touch Me. Those are being sold all together. They're near mint minus. They're UK imports. All those are at $20 with Nick Bargeron. And then we have a couple sports cards, Dick Butkus and Jim Hearn. High bid on that is $15 with Chad Van Horn. Final call on both of those. Brian C. and Sean Druin wants the Carmine Appice. Those are sold and sold. We have Dismembered Pieces, one of the most brutal EPs in death metal history. Red and black split colored vinyl. Dismembered Pieces is $29.99. Dismembered is $29.99. George Buchanan's at $21 on the Doors. Final call on the cards at $15. We have the new or the newest Public Image Limited album, End of the World. This is actually, I believe, an indie exclusive. Yep, on red vinyl, $44.99. Mike Massey, I've already got one pulled for you. Mike, I've already got one pulled for you. That's Public Image Limited. I've got 2 more left if anybody wants them. Peter Espizona wants a Dismembered, and so does Autumn Betts. Darren Wortman wants a Nickelback, The Long Road, and this has the hit song. Let's see, what is the major hit on this one? Someday, yes, Someday. That's on there. Darren Wortman gets that. George Buchanan wants a Public Image Limited. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you're in or out on the Doors 45s. Let's go ahead and sell the cards to Chad Van Horn. Chad, you get both of those cards for $15. Tanner, I will put them right here. I've got a lot of cool stuff to auction. We're first starting with a few 45s. Next is Led Zeppelin, an OG, Whole Lotta Love, and Living, Lovin' Made. Led Zeppelin was not known as a singles band. They only put out mostly albums, as y'all know. Their singles are actually not too hard to get, and they're kind of hard to find in good condition. This is actually about a VG copy. I test played it. It still sounds pretty good for a VG Led Zeppelin 45. It's in the original and the correct Atlantic Company sleeve. That is a $7 start. It's about a VG, Whole Lotta Love and Living, Lovin' Made, and that is OG. That is a $7 start on that. He's out on the Doors, so final call on those at 21. Jerry Stone, I will put you on the list for Alanis Morissette. Actually, you will get the last one. Let me go ahead and start the waiting list. Alanis Morissette is $44.99. Now, we had 3 people on the pre-order, and then we had 1 claim, and now Jerry Stone. So we had 5 copies come in, and they've already been spoken for. Officially, this is the last one. Jerry just got it. If anybody wants on the Alanis Morissette collection waiting list, we'll have those back in next week. And this is Alanis Morissette, 19 of Alanis's classic hits. A lot of stuff from Jagged Little Pill and then other tracks as well. That's $44.99. We'll give that one to Jerry Stone. If anybody wants on the waiting list, now's the time. Okay, the Doors are officially sold unless I see a new bid, and I don't. Those are sold, all 3 of those. Very cool. $21 to George Buchanan. Led Zeppelin is at $7.14 and now $15. And Sean Fairweather wants on the Dismembered Pieces waiting list. Which Cars? There has not been a Cars album yet. Jelly Roll, I haven't had his stuff in a while, and this is Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Jelly Roll, $29.99. Ballads of the Broken. Got several Five Finger Death Punch back in stock. I figured I need to since I just seen them in concert. This is the Decade of Destruction, which is their probably most popular, which is a greatest hits. It is on colored vinyl, crimson red colored vinyl. That's Decade of Destruction, Five Finger Death Punch, greatest hits. And I have some of their studio albums coming up in just a second. Jacob Harris and Sean Druin wants a Jelly Roll and a Jelly Roll. We'll put Sherry Darnell on the waiting list. We got 2 bids at $17 on Led Zeppelin. I'm going to go ahead and show you something very unique. There actually is a Discogs listing for this exact pressing. It's a lot to show. I'm going to go through it very quickly and then probably show it again. First, you get this gigantic manila file folder, which opens up, and it has all these contents in it. This is actually a promo advanced packaging for War's debut album. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. This is War's debut album. Check this out. Everything's like brand new. I don't think this album was ever played. It's near mint minus. It's beautiful. Beautiful jacket. $35 start. So there's War. You also get this file folder, which has it looks like a dossier of all the band members. It has even photographs of all the band and biographies. Oscar Lee, Lonnie Jordan, Harold Brown. There's the file folder. Then it has this book, You're in War Country. Has all these quotes and information and pictures in that book. Next is a War press cuttings, which is pretty much where the album had reviews, different reviews on the album from newspapers and magazines, and it looks like they Xeroxed them and put them into this. And then there's another promotional photo, which has another informational packet about War. It has a War comic book. It has War press photos, and it has a gigantic War poster, full color and press photo. So this is when War came on the scene, this would have been a debut package that they would have sent out to radio stations and wherever else they were promoting War. So War promotional press package, $35 start. And it comes in that gigantic folder. Put Walt Cruz on the Alanis Morissette waiting list. Sherry Darnell was on the Jelly Roll waiting list. Johnny Thunders, new release. This is called Finally Alone, the Sticks and Stones tapes. Johnny Thunders, a limited edition 12-inch vinyl with a 7-inch clear EP, $39.99. By the way, Patty is the high bidder on the VG Led Zeppelin Whole Lotta Love, Livin' Livin' Made. That is at $20 with Patty K. War is at $35 and now $50. We have Five Finger Death Punch, The Wrong Side of Heaven, Volume 1. That's one of the many Five Finger Death Punch albums we're going to have in stock tonight. That one's The Wrong Side of Heaven, $29.99. Also, War is the Answer. War is the Answer. That one's $31.99. That one actually has the Bad Company song on it. That is $31.99. So Five Finger, and another one. Got Your Six. That one is $33.99. So 3 different ones there. If you want any of those, let me know exactly which one on that. Spinners. Here's another now playing. I never did get around to posting the pre-order of this. I only got 1 copy. So the very popular now playing series for this week. This one is the Spinners, $28.99. Martin Pryor wants War is the Answer. That is this one right here. If anybody wants on a waiting list for these, I can get more, and they will be in next week. Martin Pryor gets that. That one is $31.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin. I think it's all done. Patty K has that for $20. And the high bid on the War is $50. I'll go through that all one more time because there's so much stuff there. The other Jelly Roll, this is his newest album, Whitsit Chapel. $29.99 for that one. Whitsit Chapel, Jelly Roll. We've got 2 of those available. And we had a restock of the Prince album, Come. Come Get Wild Peace. Prince featuring Let It Go and Dark. Rydell Martin was on a waiting list for this. I have 1 additional copy to sell. That is $31.99. And this is a new release. Who was this? Dismember. Here's another Dismember album. This one's called Like an Ever-Flowing Stream, one of the greatest death metal albums of all time. First ever vinyl edition with the legendary fully dynamic June 91 master. And that's on cyan black marbled vinyl. There's another Dismembered for $29.99. I've got 2 of those as well. The other ones seem to be a hit. Billy Joe Schaefer. This is a new release. One Night in Lockenbach, Texas. That's on Splatter Vinyl. That's live Billy Joe Schaefer. $31.99. And Mudhoney. This is a new release. Every Good Boy Deserves Fudge. It's a 30th anniversary deluxe from Mudhoney. Just $31.99. All right, Patty K gets the Led Zeppelin 45. Patty gets that for $20. War was at $50. And then we have, can you get me Slash made in, I will check on that. I didn't know Slash had any other albums in stock. Tanner, let's make a note for Slash made in Stoke. And Brooks, I will let you know. Chris Kirkley wants Five Finger Wrong Side of Heaven. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. War is at $50.52. Jacob Harris wanted the Jelly Roll Whitsit Chapel. That's sold to Jacob Harris. Felix wants the next Dismembered album. And War was at $55 with Dwayne. Sean Fairweather gets Dismembered. And Autumn Betts on the waiting list. So kind of flip-flop there. Sean got this one, and now Autumn on the waiting list. And this Dismembered is called Like an Ever-Flowing Stream. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. War is at $56. Ron Duffield wants the Mudhoney. War is at $60, and Walt Cruz does one on that Alanis Morissette waiting list. All right. We have lots of new records to show tonight. We've got 4 crates of vintage arrivals. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl. I've got an entire crate of auctions. I've got 6 crates of on-sale records. I repeat, 6 crates of on-sale records. And if you've seen the hot post tonight, you know we've got a lot of incredible stuff to auction. I mean, some pretty incredible stuff to auction. So Paul's got it all ready for us. We have lots of auctions. I mean, that's why we're going to go through so many LPs tonight. We're going to be auctioning stuff for probably the next 4 hours. So buckle up. Next is Pink Floyd, The Whole Hog. This is up for auction. This is actually an unofficial. This is an Australian unofficial from Pink Floyd. It's a $45 start. The inside, I will start with the bad part first. The inside of the gatefold is damaged. I'm pretty sure this is a live Pink Floyd. It should be. I mean, it's an unofficial. Let's see here. Yeah, this appears to be a live Pink Floyd unofficial. It's called The Whole Hog. No condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's a vintage unofficial bootleg. Here we go. Fort Worth, Texas, May 1st, 1977. So it's an unofficial from the Animals Tour. $45 start. $45 start. That's up for auction. Pink Floyd, the whole hog. Never had that one before. Let me go back up to the top. Henry's Choice is at $60 on the War album. I'll go through that one more time in just a second. Do you have 45 adapters? Actually, I do. If they're not hanging up over there, they're somewhere around here, but actually I do, yes. Details on spinners, give me 1 second on that. Schaefer track list and label, give me 1 second on that. Jerry Stone said give his copy of Alanis Morissette The Waltz Cruise, and he will go on the waiting list. We will do that. Carlene wants JR. JR was Jelly Roll. We'll give the last Jelly Roll here to Carlene. Next is the first dismembered was called Pieces. The first dismembered is called Pieces. Dwayne's out on War. Pink Floyd 45, 45, 46, and now 55. Let me go through the new vinyl one more time. This is the new Beauty and the Beast UK import on yellow vinyl, $59.99 for those that's been collecting all those. That's the newest one, Beauty and the Beast. Nickelback, a restock of The Long Road, and that's been out of stock for a while, $29.99. The new Aerosmith Greatest Hits, that is $39.99. That's a 2LP expanded edition. Public Image Limited, End of the World, that's on red vinyl. The newest Public Image Limited, $44.99. And Five Finger Death Punch, that is Decade of Destruction. That is their greatest hits, $36.99. New Johnny Thunders, Finally Alone, the Sticks and Stones tapes, red vinyl with a bonus 7-inch on clear vinyl, $39.99. We still got both of those. Five Finger Death Punch, Got Your Six, $33.99. The Spinners is called Now Playing. Spinners is now playing. It's part of that greatest hits. It's a single LP, just like Rat, just like Dokken. That is $28.99 now playing. Prince is $31.99, and the Billy Joe Schaefer is called One Night at Luckenbach, Texas. I don't think I'm getting that out correctly. This is on Cleopatra Records. It's on splatter vinyl. It's $31.99. Okay, let me make sure I hadn't missed any other comments. Jeff was at 55 on Pink Floyd. Kelly bid 60. Put down Patty for a pack of 45 adapters, and I will either get you a pack, or I've got like the original vintage ones that are yellow looking. I can make you a pack. I've got thousands of them. Literally, we keep them in a big box in the back. Gavin's at 56 on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's at 65. David Eberly wants a Nickelback, and Bob Reiger wants a Nickelback. Do you ship to Canada? Yes. If anybody new's watching, I'll give first-time buyer instructions in just a second. Very easy to buy from us. I'll explain that in just a moment. Let me go through the War one more time. This is a going once, going twice. Actually, Henry's Choice has the high bid at $60. Mark Fallon, you're actually not the high bidder. Henry's Choice has this for $60. Henry's Choice has this for $60. This is a War self-titled promotional package. Here's the album, which is a gatefold single LP. It's near mint, and it's pretty much never been touched or played. It comes with a War promotional binder folder, which has this book with lots of pictures of the band. Let me try to get it here where you can see it. See, it's like a comic book almost. Very cool. That's War. It has an informational packet. It has promotional photos of the band, and it has a gigantic poster. That's just part 1 of 3. So poster, 2 pictures, an informational packet, a full color, almost like a comic book. That's part number 1. You get this huge folder. It had press cuttings where they Xeroxed like album reviews and where people were listening to their albums, etc., you know, like newspapers, magazines. It also has You're in War Country book. Very cool. And it has this War folder, which, like I said, is like it's like a dossier of, it looks like something the CIA would have. Photos of them, information, their addresses, social security numbers. No, it's not that detailed, but it's pretty cool. That is actually, there is a Discogs listing of this. Only one person has it, I think, and a lot of people want it. And that's up for auction now. Mark Fallon's at 62, Gavin's at 66. All right, I think it's time for a new crate, new vintage arrivals. Chris Farrar said he will take the spinners. If anybody decides they want anything else in here, let me know. Let me know. So for anybody new watching, first of all, if you're in the United States, we do ship unlimited for $7. We are live right now. It's Thursday night, and we sell every night here on CollectCo. We sell every night. We start on Mondays. It's $7 unlimited shipping. That starts on Monday, and that runs all the way through our last show, which we usually have on Saturday nights. So Saturday nights is when we have our last show. Everything combines, and we ship it all out for $7 on Monday. Well, Monday's when you get your invoice. And of course, we ship stuff every day. We ship stuff every day. So that's how things work. We got auctions going all night. We have some incredible stuff to auction, some metal, Iron Maidens, Metallicas, Keith Whitley, some premium stuff, usually here on Thursday nights. Pink Floyd's at $67, and Henry's Choice, you're out on the war. Mark Fallon has that for $62. Mark Fallon has that for $62. Pink Floyd's at $67. New crate, new vintage arrivals. These are all check condition. So I'm going to let you know the condition. It's all first come, first serve. The Rolling Stones, black and blue. This is a VG Plus for $24.99. The Rolling Stones, black and blue. That's VG Plus, $24.99. Judas Priest, point of entry. That's a VG Plus, $22.99. So the grade I'm telling you is the grade. These are check condition, so they're going to start at VG, VG minus, and go all the way up to EX. I will let you know the exact name of the title, the artist, if I can pronounce it, the price, and the grade. Whoever's first to claim it gets it. I'll let you know who got it. Put down C. William Pop for a Nickelback Tanner. We were sold out, but we'll get him on a waiting list. Joe Gabriel first to Judas Priest. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. We have Close Encounters of the Third Kind by legendary John Williams, original motion picture soundtrack. That is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Ron Duffield was second on Judas Priest. Mark Fallon, you're out on War. Henry's Choice is back in on that at $65. And final call on Pink Floyd. Gavin, if you could let me know if you're out. Jeff is at $67. Steely Dan, Asia. This is a VG Plus for $22.99. Steely Dan, Asia. That has the AA matrix with the B scratched out. That is a VG Plus for $22.99. Gavin's out on Pink Floyd, so final call on The Whole Hog, which is a live, unofficial vintage bootleg from Fort Worth, Texas, May 1st, 77. That was Pink Floyd's Animals tour. Steely Dan, another one, Pretzel Logic. This is in VG condition. Pretzel Logic, Ricky, don't lose that number. That's in VG condition for $14.99. And another Steely Dan, 3 in a row. This is Katie Live in EX condition, $32.99. Arm Lizelle is in on the Pink Floyd at $70. Mark Fallon, if you can hear me, his wife may have took his phone away. I'm about to sell War to Henry's Choice for $65. I need to know if you're in or out. Billy Joel's debut album. This is called Cold Spring Harbor. This is an original 71 Monarch. It's $74.99. It's EX condition. $74.99. And yes, this is the one that was recorded at the incorrect speed. That's Billy Joel's debut album, OG 71 Monarch. That is EX $74.99. Pink Floyd was at 70, now it's at 71. Rick Haney wants Katie Lied. Rick Haney gets Katie Lied. And Alice's Restaurant starring Arlo Guthrie. This is the original motion picture soundtrack, VG $9.99. Kara, everything right now is sticker price. It will probably be that way for a while on all of our vintage arrivals. Now, after we go through these 4 crates of new vintage arrivals, I've got plenty of on-sale records, and those crates will be obliterated. I've got some major markdowns to do. New Riders of the Purple Sage. That's a VG copy, $9.99. And Jimmy Page, his solo album, that's called Outrider. Jimmy Page is VG $9.99. All right, Henry's Choice, you get the War promotional package here. That is sold to Henry's Choice for $65. The new high bid on Pink Floyd is $71. Arm Lizelle, you're out. You can bid again or let me know you're out for good. Dolly Parton, Just the Way I Am. That's a VG Plus for $9.99. Craig Ruth wants the Jimmy Page. And we have Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby, VG Plus $14.99. Paul Brothers wants one of the new Beauty and the Beast from the previous bin. Let's do that. We haven't really got too much out of the bins from the auctions tonight. I've been auctioning stuff that y'all didn't really know we were going to have tonight, like the 45s and the War, but I am about to get to some of the stuff in the package right now. So, songs from Beauty and the Beast, that is sold to Paul Brothers. Next is Arm Lizelle. Can we go over the Pink Floyd again? Yes, we can. If I buy some, can I pick up labor after Labor Day? I'll be out of town. Yes, we can hold it here, especially if you want to go ahead and pay the invoice. But yes, if you're picking up, you can, there's no, well, there is kind of a time limit. We still like you to pick it up kind of soon, but if you pay for the invoice, we'll hold it up front as long as we need to. Okay, and next auction, Tesla, Mechanical Resonance. This is no condition notes. It is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and actually, let me go ahead and say this, it's closer to the Near Mint Minus. Side 1 is really nice, EX2, side 2 is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Paul didn't put any condition notes on it, so you know what that means. It's a really nice copy. This is going to be just a $45 start. This album is sort of in print, but not really. We haven't had one in like a long time in stock. There's the original inner sleeve. It is a club copy, and that is Tesla Mechanical Resonance. Has one little spine crackle right here. Other than that, nice copy. Tesla is a $45 start. Next claim was, I'll show Pink Floyd in just a second. Arlo was how much? Arlo, the Hobo's Lullaby was VG plus $14.99, and the Alice's Restaurant was VG $9.99. Ira Landsman wants the Dolly Parton. So Pink Floyd's up for bid. The high bidder right now is Jeff Hilton at $71. This is an unofficial. There is some damage to the inside of the gatefold. It's a very glossy gatefold. Probably what happened is a little bit of moisture got in there and it got stuck together. I see that quite often on these really glossy gatefolds. The vinyl has no condition notes. It is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, and this is a unofficial Pink Floyd The Whole Hog from Fort Worth, Texas, May 1st, 1977. That is a vintage bootleg. High bid is Jeff Hilton at $71. Back down to the bottom, Tesla's at $45, now $46. Another Arlo Guthrie. This is Washington County. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Carl DeLacy wants the Alice's Restaurant soundtrack. That's sold to Carl DeLacy. Queen's Greatest Hits, a VG Plus for $22.99. VG Plus for $22.99 on the Queen's Greatest Hits. Shane Devers is at $50 on Tesla. Pink Floyd's at $75, and we also have another $50 bid on Tesla. Another Queen album, A Day at the Races. This is a VG copy for $14.99. Tesla is a Near Mint Club copy. Near Mint Club copy. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Tom Petty is a VG for $14.99. Mel, let me know. There was back-to-back Queens there, so Mel, you're first. You can have Greatest Hits. He does want Greatest Hits. Donnie Haney, you were second. If you wanted Greatest Hits, then let me know, or you can pass. And then Cynthia wants his Days at the Race. Cynthia definitely wants that one. If Donnie passes, then this goes to Cynthia. Let's go ahead and tag Tom Petty to Eric Fisher. And Todd Wagner, you were second on Tom Petty. The Immortal, Otis Redding, that's a VG copy for $19.99. VG copy for $19.99. The Immortal, Otis Redding. So Donnie also wanted Greatest Hits, so we'll give Queen A Day at the Races. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Thank you. High bid on Tesla is now $55. Mr. Jeff Hilton, you're outbid on Pink Floyd. Never mind, he's back in at $78. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, also known as the soundtrack to The Exorcist. This was a huge seller. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells. That's a VG Plus, $9.99. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Pat Benatar is a VG Plus, $9.99, Live from Earth. Also, Pat Travers, Making Magic. That's a VG Plus for $14.99. And the best of Gordon Lightfoot on United Artists. The best of Gordon Lightfoot, he's a VG for $9.99. High bid on Tesla is $56. The high bid on the Pink Floyd boot is $78. Now we have Tesla at $60. BB King, LA Midnight. VG Plus, $16.99 for some BB King. LA Midnight on that black ABC label. David Polkey wants Tubular Bells. That's sold to David Polkey. High bid on Pink Floyd is now $80. Van Halen, Diver Down. Excuse me. Fair warning. I always do that. Fair warning. With the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $34.99. With Mean Street and Unchained, VG Plus, $34.99. Tesla's at $60. Shane is out. Pink Floyd's at $80. The Pat Travers was called Making Magic, and that was a VG Plus for $14.99. Michael Bohannon gets the Van Halen. Good Vibrations, the Beach Boys. That's a VG Plus for $9.99. Jeff Hilton's at $85 on the Pink Floyd. If you want blood, you got it. AC/DC. This is only $14.99. That's because it's in VG condition, but not a bad price if you don't have one already. Near Mint AC/DC records get expensive. Kelly Bagwell will take the Pat Travers. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. So looks like we have maybe reached almost at the end of Tesla. Ken Crooker has this for $60. That is a Near Mint Club copy with the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Final call. Going once, going twice, I guess I should say. And that's at $60. Jeff and Arm Lozelle are still battling out over the Pink Floyd bootleg. I've never had that one before. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. That's a VG for $9.99. And Eric Clapton, another ticket. Eric Clapton's a VG Plus for $24.99. Next is Ike Turner, Blues Roots. Ike Turner is a VG copy for $14, as in Ike and Tina Turner. Steppenwolf for ladies only, that's a VG copy for $9.99. And Black Sabbath Sabotage. I was looking at this, I told John, I was like, we might need to auction this, but it is a repress label, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Pink Floyd's now at $90. Grace Jones, Not Clubbin', that's a VG copy for $14.99. Also, Jeff Beck Group, that is VG for $9.99. So let's do a final call on Tesla, $60. Pink Floyd's at $90, now $99. Thomas Hujar wants Grace Jones. That's sold to Thomas. Ohio Players, Lady, the Ohio Players. That's a VG Plus $14.99. Stephen A. Young wants the Steppenwolf for ladies only. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Eric Clapton, August. Hadn't had one of these in a while. EX condition, $32.99 on Clapton, August. Eric Clapton, that is. Seasons of Light, Laura Nero in concert. Seasons of Light. That is VG $9.99. Jetstream wants the Jeff Beck. Really surprised Black Sabbath is still available. The repress is from, this label is either late 70s. This label should be, well, it originally came out in 75. I think that might be an 80s Black Sabbath label. So it's not a new 180 gram. This is definitely a vintage pressing. Probably, I believe that is late 70s or early 80s. The album came out in 75 originally. VG Plus $34.99. Ohio Players, everybody up. That's 2 Ohio Players. By the way, they have a lot of nudity on their covers. Ohio Players is VG $14.99. Jim Engelman says he'll take Black Sabbath. We're all done on Tesla. This is sold to Ken Crooker for $60. And there are Arm Lazelle's out on Pink Floyd. We almost hit 100. Jeff Helton has that for $99. I'm going to go ahead and pull our next 2 auctions. Jeff Helton has that for $99. I've got something that's pretty hard to come by here. It's probably one of our only Japanese auctions of the night. It's going to be a white label promo Japanese press of Abbey Road. A white label promo. Boy, I'm looking through our auction bin. It's pretty, we got a pretty incredible auction bin over here tonight. We're going to be doing this all night with these insane auctions. All right. I gave that all the time it needed. Pink Floyd is sold. This is sold to Jeff Helton for $99. Congratulations, Jeff. Next is a white label promo, Near Mint and Pristine, Abbey Road, Japanese UK Flag Series number 12. This is going to be a $75 start. The vinyl is beautiful, just absolutely pristine, typical Japanese quality, $75 start. It has a 2-page flip with it. It is a white label promo copy. Has the insert, very nice jacket. That is now up for bid. A white label promo, Abbey Road, Japanese UK Flag Series number 12. Our next auction out of the Facebook Hot Post is Quiet Riot. This says, we've got your music. Some kind of, there's a sticker. It looks like a sticker over a sticker. This is in shrink wrap. It is Near Mint minus. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. It's an OG. Come on. Feel the Noise hop sticker. Metal Health. Near Mint. $35 start. $35 start. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, Near Mint. $35 start on that. And this is the inner sleeve that came with it. I don't think this ever had a printed inner sleeve. I think it was just a standard white that originally came with those. $35 start. The Beatles is on black vinyl. All right. Autumn Betts wants Ohio. Now, Autumn, there were 2 Ohio players. There was Just a Lady and there was Everybody's Up. Let me know which one you want. This one has almost complete nudity on it. So let me know which one of those you want, Autumn. Autumn may want both, but there's 2 Ohio players. We'll go ahead and pull those. Next is Quiet Riot 35, and Autumn does want both. What does the 12 mean on the Apple? This is a series. So they reissued all the Beatles albums, UK Flag and US Flag, right here as a collectible series. This is number 12. It was number 12 in the UK Flag series. See, there's Abbey Road. Yellow Submarine was number 11. The White Album was number 10. Sgt. Pepper's was 9, etc., etc. Are the songs banded on side 2 of the Abbey Road? Songs banded on side 2. Now, banded. Not for sure what you mean by that, but I'll let you see what it looks like here. It's weird. If you ever stream Here Comes the Sun on Apple, like on iTunes, It'll say, Here Comes the Sun, and it'll say, The Beatles by George Harrison. And they do the same thing here. Well, they put an asterisk next to Here Comes the Sun because he wrote it. But it's very weird how they do that on iTunes. It'll say, or actually it says George Harrison with the Beatles. It's very weird how they do it on iTunes now. So, but that's what side 2 label looks like. There's the promo markings. Very cool. All right, so that's up for auction. The Tesla is gone, yes. Back up to the top, Autumn wanted both. Quiet Right, 38, Quiet Right, 40, Abbey Road, 80, 41, 42, 85, 45, 90, and 43. So both auctions are getting bids. We'll go back to the new arrivals. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. That's a VG Plus for $14.99. The Temptations House Party. The Temptations is a VG Plus for $9.99. If you see anything you want in here, just claim it. George Michael, Faith, EX condition, $59.99. This album's not in print. EX, $59.99. Hasn't been reissued in a long time, actually. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, VG Plus condition, original label, and it has the insert or the poster with it, actually. That has the insert. OG, Fire and Rain, Country Road, Blossom. I could listen to him all day. He's almost like an alien. David Howard gets the George Michael. Faith, I've Got a Woman, Jimmy McGriff. That's on the Sue label, early record here. VG copy for $19.99. Jimmy McGriff on the Sue label, VG $19.99. Abbey Rose at 90. Quiet Rights at 43, 45, now 50, now 51. Jumpin', Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. That's a VG Plus $34.99. It's a 1962 pressing on King. How much was James Taylor? Uh-oh, I must have not told the price. James Taylor was just $14.99, VG Plus condition. Jetstream, you were first. Michael Weil, you were second if you want that. The Fix, Walkabout. The Fix is a VG copy for $9.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett, Volume 2, that's a VG Plus for $19.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett. Okay, so now Abbey Road is at $90 with Christopher Morris, and the Quiet Rights at $51. If any time tonight you're done bidding, please let us know and please say out, because we have like 70 auctions to go through. And the faster I know you're done bidding, the faster I can sell them, because I'm only going to keep 2 going at once, but we're going to move through them quickly. Quiet Rights at 51, now 55. Jetstream said he will take the James Taylor. Let's go ahead and pull that for Jetstream. That's right here. Michael Weil was second. Thomas Hujar wants the Jimmy McGriff. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. And let's do a final call on Abbey Road. Christopher Morris has that for $90. Christopher Morris has Abbey Road for $90, and he's the new bidder on Quiet Riot for $60. Soul and Salvation, Dizzy Gillespie, Soul and Salvation. That's a VG Plus for $24.99. The album by The Fix is called Walkabout. Walkabout. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, which is a compilation. VG $14.99. It's only rock and roll. Heartbreaker, Wild Horses, Happy, Tumbling Dice, Brown Sugar. That's $14.99. VG Condition, the best, or excuse me, this is actually Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4 is a VG copy for $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New City is VG Plus $14.99. And Joni Mitchell, I believe this is her debut album, EX Condition, $19.99. That's Joni Mitchell's debut album, EX Condition, $19.99. Scott Westskittle wants the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Scott Westskittle. We're done on Abbey Road, $90. That is sold to Christopher Morris. And Quiet Riot, the new bid is Ed Adamowicz. Ed has that for $61. That is near mint, OG, shrink wrap, hype sticker, beautiful copy. High bid is at $61. Let's pull our next auction. By the way, if you can't stick around long and you're waiting for something like the Exodus or the Iron Maidens, or you prefer to see something now because you maybe can't watch, or whatever your situation may be, I may take request. Keyword may, because there's going to be a lot of requests because we have a lot of killer stuff to sell. So first, let's go here. We have Edward Star Wars wants the Joni Mitchell, Any Ween. I don't think we have any Ween, but I don't know what's coming up in our new vinyl either. Guns N' Roses and Joe Gabriel's out on Quiet Riot. Looks like Ed Adamowicz may be the winner on Quiet Riot. Ed's at $61, and that's going once, going twice now for $61. Exodus, Bonded by Blood. This is a VG copy. We're going to start it for $65. Haven't had an OG copy of this in a while. Exodus, Bonded by Blood. See you, Paul. Thank you. Exodus, Bonded by Blood is a VG copy. This is a $65 start. Bonded by Blood, VG copy. That's on the black and white camouflage combat label. This is a $65 start. Exodus, Bonded by Blood. It is on combat. It's a $65 starting bid. It's in VG condition. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover is about VG plus. It's actually not a bad jacket, and that is now up for bid, $65 start. Now, here's how our shows work. I'm going to show you crate after crate of records while we're auctioning stuff. Now, if I ask for request, that's going to be crazy because we have like 100,000 LPs here under this roof. If you ask for something, we probably have it, but I can't get to it. It's not your typical maybe where I can just go and pull your record. We have stuff crated, boxed, bins. There's stuff everywhere. I'm pretty much going to show you records, and you'll want to watch because you never know what you're going to see. That's the best way we can do that because there's no telling what you're going to see next, and I really don't know what we have. We literally have tens and thousands of records. Exodus is at 65 with Peter Espinoza. We're all done on Quiet Riot. No one else bid. Ed Amowich has that for $61. Our next auction is going to be Suicidal Tendencies, a 1983 first press. Whoa. A 1983 first press. This is Suicidal Tendencies. This is, I guess it's the self-titled, right? Yes, their self-titled album. No condition notes, and as you can see, Paul's worked on these last night. He's cleaned them. We've put them in new anti-statics. This is very nice copy. It's a $65 start. This is Suicidal Tendencies. We have just a plain inner sleeve that came with that originally, about a VG Plus jacket, and this is a $65 start. Those are now up for bid. OG and OG Exodus up for auction. Exodus is at $65, by the way. Badlands, we had a request for Keith Whitley, and of course, lots of Iron Maidens. Yes. I'm going to just very quickly read through this crate one more time. I'm not going to tell prices. If you want to know a price, let me know. We have the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, Close Encounters of the Third Kind soundtrack, Steely Dan Aja, Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, Billy Joe, Cold Spring Harbor. We have New Riders, Arlo Guthrie, Otis Redding, Pat Benatar, Gordon Lightfoot. If you need prices, just let me know. The Beach Boys, B.B. King. AC/DC still available. That was only $14.99. It was a VG copy. If you want blood, Cheap Trick still available. So is Eric Clapton, Ike Turner, another Eric Clapton, Laura Nero, Paul Simon, The Temptations, Hank Ballard, also The Fix, Wilson Pickett, Dizzy Gillespie, Blood, Sweat and Tears, and Blood, Sweat and Tears. Close Encounters, Brian Ligon was a VG Plus, $14.99. Next was Billy Joe, Cold Spring Harbor. This was EX $74.99. It's the original 71 Monarch that was recorded at the wrong speed. That's the true OG copy of that. Exodus is now at 69. Suicidal Tendencies is at 65. The condition of Aja. Aja is a VG Plus, $22.99. VG Plus, $22.99. David Polkey said he will take the VG AC/DC. Exodus is now at 70. Now it's at 80. And Brian Ligon, you were second on AC/DC. So yes, don't hesitate to ask prices. These are going to be right here behind me. So they're going to be very accessible if you decide you want something. Now, I have condensed the new vinyl. I've condensed the new vinyl down to one crate. So this is our last crate of new vinyl arrivals tonight. There's some really good stuff in here. We have a claim for Dizzy, and we have a claim for Steely Dan Aja. Those are claims. Let me pull Aja for Pete. And I just seen where somebody wants the Dizzy Gillespie, Soul and Salvation, which was VG Plus $24.99. So there's Pete Weisgarber's Aja. There's Cynthia Herdren's Dizzy Gillespie. And Suicidal Tendencies is at 68, and Exodus is now at 80. We have David Schroeder bidding on YouTube. By the way, right now we have 218 people watching, and that includes Facebook and YouTube. If you don't like watching on Facebook, we also have a YouTube stream going. It's being simulcast, so you can watch on anything. I see everybody's comments pretty much all together. That's how that works. Or if you don't like watching on YouTube, you can go watch on Facebook. Some people prefer the other. New vinyl. It's a lot of music on vinyl and audiophile releases, but there's also some surprise restocks on here. Some surprise restocks. Michael Wiles says he will take the Cold Spring Harbor. Michael, that's a good decision. We have auctioned some of these before for over $100. Really nice copies. I think we had one in shrink wrap before we sold for over $100. We still got new bids coming in on our auctions. First, since we're doing a lot of thrash and 90s and stuff like that, this is a very cool new release from Music on Vinyl. It's called 90s Alternative Collected. This is a limited edition 2LP compilation from Music on Vinyl. It is, let me get out the pre-order list. Let me do that right quick. This is called 90s Alternative Collected. Let me read the pre-order. It's 2 LPs, Faith No More, Nick Cave, Eels, R.E.M., Oasis, Soundgarden, Fun Loving Criminal, Smash Mouth. Some of these songs are not available on vinyl or they're very, very difficult to get. Looks like a pretty solid compilation. It's 2 LPs. It's on limited edition magenta colored vinyl. And let me read off everybody who pre-ordered that, and that will also give me a chance to invite everybody into our group. Whole lot of records. Jeff Helton, James Bragg, Walt Cruz got 2 of them. Jerry Stone, Mike Massey, John Sheehan, WVU Mounties, Paul Brothers, C. William Pop, John Duran, Preston Rogers, Scott Beebe got 2 of them, Stacy Metternich, Sherry Darnell, and Zach Billy. This is 90s Alternative Collected. It's a great track listing. Blind Melon, Sublime's on here, Iggy Pop Live, Smash Mouth, Cracker, Oasis, Weezer. That is $46.99. It's on magenta colored vinyl. I think I've got 7 extras to sell. Let me update everybody on our auctions. We have a high bid on Exodus of $80. I think people still bidding and they're not seeing the YouTube bid. The high bid right now on Exodus is $80. Exodus is a 1985 gray and black camouflage combat label. It's in VG condition. It is in VG condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's a very nice jacket around a VG Plus condition. That is at $80 is the last bid I've seen, and that was with David Schroeder. He's at $80 on Exodus. Now, Suicidal Tendencies is the OG 1983 first press. This is the OG 1983 first press. Very clean vinyl, no condition notes. EX Plus to Dearment Minus is how that's going to play when you listen to it. And a very nice jacket as well, VG Plus or better on the jacket. Suicidal Tendencies was at 70, and then it was at 72, and I think we're at 72. So let me go back up to the top. We were at, let me find that Exodus bid. Okay, so Michael Wild got Cold Spring, Suicidal Tendencies 70. Mike Massey's wants the 90s Alternative Collected. That's sold to Mike Massey. And Suicidal Tendencies was at 72. We have, keep the pre-order. Okay, so Mike already had one, so we can put this back in the bin. Mike was already on the pre-order. Exodus is at 81. Exodus is at 85. And Suicidal Tendencies, does it have the lyric insert? This does not have the lyric insert, it looks like. That is probably the original, just generic inner sleeve that came with it. No lyric insert. Eric Fisher does want a 90s Alternative Collected. Back to the new vinyl, we have a restock of Oingo Boingo, which is technically called just Boingo. That's a 2 LP from Music on Vinyl, black vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99 on Boingo. Also, this is a new release, I believe. Run DMC, Raising Hell, $69.99. It's from MoFi on Super Vinyl. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Run DMC, Raising Hell. That is $69.99. That's a new release from MoFi, 45 RPM, 2 LP. Suicidal Tendencies is at 75. Cynthia Herdren gets the Boingo, and we have some other people out on Suicidal Tendencies. So Suicidal is at 75. Exodus is at 85. David Schroeder's back in on Exodus at 85. Suicidal's at 75. Bryce Mahone also wants a Boingo. That's sold to Bryce. Run DMC got a restock of the MoFi KC and the Sunshine Band, which is pretty much the only KC and the Sunshine Band that is in print. And it's a great sounding MoFi pressing. I actually listened to mine the other night, and this has several big hits on it. Like, That's the Way I Like It, Get Down Tonight, Boogie Shoes. That's from MoFi, $36.99. Blackstone Cherry, $44.99, Folklore and Superstition. Blackstone Cherry is a limited edition 1500 on black and gold colored vinyl. It's numbered and it includes an 8-page book. That's $44.99. They are still bidding on Exodus. It's now at $90. Suicidal Tendencies is at $75 with Freddie Milford, and that's a final call. He's also bidding on Exodus, but David Schroeder is the high bidder at $90. Let me skip over the next Blackstone Cherry so I can show you a new release from Lordi or Lordy, maybe. I think it's Lordi. The Apocalypse, maybe, or the Oracalypse. Limited edition 1,000 numbered copies on flamin' colored vinyl, triple platinum certified album, #1 in Finland, Sweden, and Greece. $38.99. $38.99 on that. Donnie Haney says he'll take a Blackstone Cherry. Exodus was at 90, now it's at 95. It is pronounced Lordy. Okay, Lordy, thank you. $38.99. The Oracalypse. I've got 2 of those. That's a fairly new release. Autumn Betts will take 1. Exodus is now at 100. Also, we have Allman Brothers Collected back in stock. $54.99. Fantastic compilation of Allman Brothers records. Music on Vinyl did a really good job with this one. 2 LPs. It has Allman Brothers. It also has early stuff from the Allman Joys, Hourglass, and then Dwayne and Greg Allman solo songs. That is $54.99, 2 LP. Let's go ahead and sell Freddie Milford, The Suicidal Tendencies. That sold to Freddie Milford for $75, Tanner. He's still bidding on Exodus along with David Schroeder. That's now at $105. That is a black and white camouflage combat label, VG condition with the original inner sleeve and about a VG Plus jacket. What should we auction next? I think there are several people patiently waiting on Guns N' Roses Lies. Paul has denoted this one as a 1988 US Club. It plays great. It's the first uncensored US version with the matte inner sleeve. EX condition, $75 start. This is Guns N' Roses Lies. Guns N' Roses Live. This album has also never been reissued. Hasn't been repressed in the last 30 years at least. It has the matte inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve, very important to that. There's the cover, about VG Plus. I don't really see a whole lot, just some minor handling wear, no major damage to it. And we have this as a 1988 US Club. Plays great. First uncensored US version with the matte inner sleeve. And we have graded it EX, by the way. So we have graded it EX. Paul's listened to it. He says it plays great. And that is now at $80 with Sean Druin. Shane Devers is at $100. David Schroeder's at $110 on Exodus. Freddie, if you're ever done bidding, just let me know and you can say out. And if you say out, then we will go ahead and sell that very quickly. Next in the new vinyl is the other Blackstone Cherry, which is self-titled. This Blackstone Cherry is $39.99. That's black vinyl from Friday Music. Freddie's out on Exodus, so David Schroeder, you have that for $110, going once, going twice. We got a restock of Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella was $38.99. That's from Music on Vinyl. A new restock from Analog Productions, which is Muddy Waters Folk Singer. 100% analog masters. That's pretty incredible. 100% analog masters. That is $49.99 from Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Also from MoFi, I've got Grateful Dead on MoFi Super Vinyl. Original master recording, MoFi. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Working Man's Dead, $69.99. Guns N' Roses is at $125. Exodus is sold to David Schroeder for $110. Let me introduce our next auction right quick. I'm pulling over here all the stuff that was posted on Facebook. All 34 albums are going to be up for auction. Keith Whitley is Don't Close Your Eyes. This is going to be an $85 start. $85 start. It's actually in shrink wrap. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. It's in shrink wrap. It is OG, of course. That's about the only way you can get these albums. I think Vinyl Me Please did reissue this one, though, finally. EX condition, it just has one mark on it that does not affect play, of course. EX, $85 start on Mr. Keith Whitley, Don't Close Your Eyes. And I believe that is more the acclaimed album with lots of, at least 1 or 2 major hits on it. Guns N' Roses is at $105. And we have Guns N' Roses at $125. Chris Crowley wants a Muddy Waters, and so does Chris DeMoss. Great decision there. We got Grateful Dead on MoFi. We also have a restock of The Cure, 17 Seconds, $38.99 on The Cure. And another Cinderella, which is not songs, $38.99. And I've never had this before. Hawkwind from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Hawkwind is $39.99, and that's Hawkwind self-titled. Cynthia Herdren wants The Cure. And we have Jackal, a restock of Jackal, self-titled, Jackal, their debut album, $38.99. That was a lot of Music on Vinyl, Analog Productions, and MoFi stuff. I will read through those one more time. The Guns N' Roses is the 88 US Club. It is the first uncensored US pressing. First uncensored US pressing. It has the matte inner sleeve. Matte inner sleeve. It is uncensored, just the way we like it. The condition's EX. We've actually assigned the grade as EX, so it's EX. Okay, Cynthia got The Cure. Shane Devers at $130. No bid yet on Keith Whitley. We're looking for an $85 start. Jeremiah Lewis gets Hawkwind. Jake Biderman wants a Jackal. Scott Westskittles at $85 on Keith Whitley, and so is Regina Tabor. So we got 2 people at $85. Now we're at $90, and we have another $85. So let's run through these one more time. Great compilation here. 90s Alternative Collected, $46.99. That's $46.99. Magenta colored vinyl, colored from Music on Vinyl. Mo-Fi Run DMC, Raising Hell, new release, $69.99. KC and the Sunshine Band is $36.99. Blackstone Cherry, that is Folklore and Superstition, limited and numbered colored vinyl, $44.99. Lordy, the Aracalypse is $38.99. Allman Brothers Collected, fantastic, $54.99. Blackstone Cherries, $39.99. Cinderella's $38.99. The Grateful Dead Mo-Fi was $69.99. The Cure is $38.99. The other Cinderella's $38.99. And One Hawk When Left for $39. And that was our last crate of new vinyl. The rest of the night, we're going to have new vintage stuff and vintage on sale. And I've got a discount bin of Beatles. I've got some half-off bins. And I have new 45s, along with some action figures that are on sale that I'm about to show. So let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals. I don't know if this is the one I wanted to go through next, but it's up here. Actually, yeah, why not? We'll go through it. We'll go through this here first. Keith Whitley was at 95, now 100. Regina also bid 100. Can you get Cinderella Live at the Key Club? Yes, I can. We actually may have one, but Gary Samuels will put you down for a Cinderella Live at the Key Club. Heather Perry wants a 90s alternative, and Troy, no, that was my only copy of Jackal. That was my only copy of Jackal. But if you want on the waiting list, we'll have it in next week, and then you will be billed the following Monday. Here's what the inner sleeve looks like. Now, I believe the first inner sleeve did not have this bar across her. I don't think the first inner sleeve did. Some people, I will say this is probably like my 20th copy of Live since I've been doing this. I've never seen one where she's fully exposed there. Evidently they exist. I've never seen one. I'm assuming they're out there, but I think that is a really tough challenge to find one of those. I'm sure there'll be some people comment and say, I have one, like most people usually do, but I've never seen one. If I have, somebody probably will comment, Chad, you sold me one. That happens too. They'll be like, what are you talking about? You sold me one. But from most recent memory, the last several we've had at least, I don't think I've had one. I just seen a claim. I think somebody wanted Hawkwind. Let's pull that for Jerry Stone. Guns N' Roses is at 140. The uncensored is only European. Okay, only European. Thank you, Paul. So my copy has the bar. Yeah. So the U.S., this is the complete original package then. So the U.S. will not be uncensored on the inner sleeve. So if somebody says they have a U.S. uncensored inner sleeve, then they've done some swapping, okay? They've done a little bit of swapping on it. So that does not exist. Keith Whitley's at 110, by the way. Regina and Shane is bidding on that. New vintage arrivals, I think these are EX plus to near mint minus. During the middle of this crate, I'm also going to be showing you some new 45s. I'm going to be showing you some new 45s, and what better way to start right now than the exact record we're auctioning. I've got 5 copies of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 copies. They're all near mint. They were jukebox records that I don't think was ever played. Most of them have the strip in it. Keith Whitley. If you want one of these, just comment Keith Whitley. They're $9.99. If you want one, just comment Keith Whitley. They're 45s. It Ain't Nothing and Heartbreak Highway. It Ain't Nothing and Heartbreak Highway. And most of them, I think all of them actually have the jukebox strip down in it. Well, I can't really get it out, but you know what I'm talking about. Most of them have the jukebox strip. Tanner, these are stickered, $9.99. Mike Massey wants one. Chris DeMoss wants one. Calvin Ward wants one. Yeah, there it is. It Ain't Nothing and Heartbreak Highway. Most of them, I think at least 4 of the 5 have the jukebox strip in it as well. I've got 2 more if anybody decides they want one of those. Gary Samuels wants one. Shane Devers is at 150 on Keith Whitley. And Calvin Ward and Gary Samuels and Sherry Darnell. That's the 5. Chris, Calvin, Gary, Sherry. I miscounted somewhere. Mike, Chris, Calvin, Gary, and Sherry. Matt Kolb, you were 6 and only had 5 of them. All right, let's go through this crate. We have Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger, Precious Friend. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. James Cotton Blues Band. That's a 1975 Jacksonville press, $26.99. Pure Cotton, the James Cotton Blues Band. That's a 1968 OG MGM press, $34.99 on that. Verve Forecast, very clean, $34.99. Okay, Keith Whitley. Regina, let me know if you're in or out. Shane Devers has that at 115. Regina has bid 155. Now, Guns N' Roses Lies is at, let me go back to this. Shane Devers has this for 140. And what we have determined is this is a first uncensored U.S. version with the matte inner sleeve, which is the original inner sleeve too. And none of the U.S. versions are uncensored. So only the European or Germans or wherever countries may have those. So this is, I believe, what we can call a true first complete package pressing of that. Shane Devers has it for $140, and that is a final call. And Regina's at $155 on Keith Whitley. These are new vintage arrivals, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, the Alan Parsons Project. That is $24.99. Jimmy Page, Special Early Works, featuring Sonny Boy Williamson. That is on the Springboard label, $24.99 on Jimmy Page. Queen 2, a 1975 PRC press of Queen 2. That is $44.99. That's one of the tougher ones to find in the Queen discography. Queen 2, $44.99. Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. That's live at the Monterey Pop Festival. No condition notes on that, which is a little unusual. Crises, or Crisis, spelt kind of odd, I guess. Mike Oldfield, 1983 UK, 1999, and Oscar Peterson and Harry Edison. Peterson and Edison, $24.99. Michael Nath wants the Jimmy Page. Let's sell, or final call on Guns N' Roses. Actually, I was going to show this one more time, and Jeff McMaster asked details. This is Guns N' Roses Lies. It's EX condition. It's a 1988 U.S. club. Plays great. First uncensored U.S. version. Matte inner sleeve. EX condition on the vinyl. And that was a final call on that. I want to remind everybody that's up for bid because that is one of the most requested records that's left that have never been. A lot of these records are finally getting represses. This is one of them, one of the most requested records we get. The high bid's at $140. I'm about to sell it. Keith Whitley, I'm about to sell it for $155. Cynthia Herdren gets the Mike Oldfield. The Oscar Peterson David Hoy is $24.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Otis and Jimi Hendrix. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, 2 LP on that, of course, $14.99. City Boy. City Boy, The Day the Earth Caught Fire. City Boy is $14.99. Robert Johnson wants M.O. M.O. Boy, I skipped several records in here. How did I do that? Let me pull these back up. Robert Johnson wanted M.O. And was that something I've already pulled out of there, Tanner? It may be. Is there an M.O. in there? Queen, this is their self-titled debut album, $39.99. $39.99. Mike Oldfield. Yes, Robert Johnson, you were second to that one. And another Alan Parsons project, that is $24.99. Okay, Keith Whitley is sold to Regina for $155. Guns N' Roses, we had a new bidder with Jake Biderman. He's at $145. Shane Devers is at $150. The first Queen album was $39.99. And Kara wants D.O. D.O. And she might have meant D.F. I'm not for sure. Joe Gabriel wants both Queen. Let me make sure Brian Case doesn't want the first one. And both of those Queen albums are going to be going to Joe if Brian passes. Kara put D.O., not for sure what that was. It might have been an autocorrect. Freddie, you were second claiming both Queen. And Jake is out on Guns N' Roses. She meant Dan Fogelberg. That's what I thought. That's so to Kara. Now Guns N' Roses is at another final call, $150. Final call on that. I'm going to grab a new auction, which is going to be... let's go ahead and do a striper, of course, striper. And let me grab 545s. 1, 2, let me do all the 699s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 545s in my hand too. We love 45s. I've been keeping some for myself. I'm like, oh, yep, I need this. Okay, striper, To Hell with the Devil. It is a sealed cutout. It's going to be a $35 start. It is a Canadian pressing. This is sealed striper, To Hell with the Devil, with a second cover. It is a cutout. It's a Canadian pressing. It's a $35 start, sealed on that. We're about to sell Guns N' Roses for $150 to Shane Devers. Final call. I've got 545s. They're all $6.99. They're first come, first serve. Elton John, which by the way is VG Plus condition, OG on the Uni label, Honky Cat and Slave. Honky Cat, of course, the A side on that one. The Yardbirds, Shapes of Things. No condition notes on that. In the original Epic Company sleeve, the Yardbirds is $6.99. Chicago, a UK pressing of 25 or 624, and Make Me Smile, a UK pressing of that. That's $6.99. Also, Sly and the Family Stone, Thank You for Being My Friend, and Everybody is a Star, $6.99 on Sly. And Lightning Hopkins, Found My Baby Crying on Jewel Records, 1965. That is $6.99. There's 5 quick 45s for you. So, Freddie, you were second getting both queens because Brian passed, and both of those did go to Joe Gabriel. We have a bid of Striper at 35, Guns N' Roses 155, Guns N' Roses 160, Stripers at 40, Mark Fallon first to the Yardbirds. I'll put that right down here on the corner, Tanner. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Calvin Ward first on Lightning Hopkins, Chris DeMoss second, Mark Fallon third, Sherry Darnell fourth, Michael Nath fifth, and Brian C. gets the Elton John. So for $6.99, that leaves Sly and the Family Stone. Thank you for being my friend. Actually, it's called Thank You from something, 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 whatever he says there. And we have Chicago, 25 or 64, and Make Me Smile. That's actually an orange CBS UK pressing. Those are still available if anybody decides they want those. So Striper is at $40 on Striper's at $40 of David Tape. Rob Ban, you're out. And we're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. Back to the new vintage arrivals, EX Plus near mint minus condition. The Fools, Life Sucks Then You Die, $9.99. Appears to be a 12-inch single. Mashed Potatoes and the Gravy, or Mashed Potatoes and Gravy, the Ventures. Now, I've never seen that Ventures album. That's a first for me. $9.99, Mashed Potatoes and Gravy. TV Guide, Top Television Themes from TV Guide magazine. That's pretty cool. $14.99. First time I've ever seen that novelty record. 86 Provocation. Provocation. I think I'm putting an extra syllable in there. Don't know what that is, but it's $16.99. Jeff McMaster wants some Ventures. Excuse me, I'm getting tongue twisted. I'm talking very quickly tonight if you hadn't already noticed. Waylon Jennings, Heartaches by the Number. $24.99 for Waylon Jennings, Heartaches by the Number. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Songs to Cherish. $14.99. Striper's now at $42. Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want in or out on the Guns N' Roses. Shane Devers has that for $160. Shane Devers is first to Waylon Jennings. Toby Grimm, you were second. Mickey and Sylvia, do it again. Mickey and Sylvia is $14.99. Irish Heartbeat, Van Morrison and the Chieftains, $36.99. Don't see that one too often. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, another one, $34.99. And Reba McEntire, Whoever's in New England, $14.99. Jeff's back in on Guns N' Roses at $165. Some of the TV themes are, let's see, Perry Mason, 77 Sunset Strip, Maverick, The Real McCoys, Mickey Mouse Club, Have Gun Will Travel, M Squad, Pete Kelly's Blues, Perry Mason. That's some of them. $14.99. Michael Bohannon, you're first to Van Morrison. Let me know if you want Irish or Beautiful Vision. You're first to that. Sherry is second to one of the Van Morrisons. She does want Irish. Shane's back in on Guns N' Roses at $170. Heather Perry was first to Reba McEntire. Eric Fisher was second, and Michael Bohannon does want that Irish Heartbeat. So Sherry was second to that one. America, Hat Trick, $9.99 on America. Ambrosia, Life Beyond L.A., $9.99 on that. Nazareth, now that's one we don't see too often. Their self-titled album, $22.99. Nazareth, $22.99. So Jeff, you're back out on Guns N' Roses. Terry Myers is in on Striper at $45, and Brandon Jackson takes the Nazareth. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Mott, there's a Mott the Hoople album I don't think I see too often. Drive On, Mott, $19.99. Drive On, $19.99. And Mott the Hoople Live is also $19.99. The Ambrosia album is called Life Beyond L.A., and that is $9.99. I think the hit song on there is How Much I Feel. How Much I Feel. Striper's at $47, Guns N' Roses at $175, Striper's at $50, and Regina does want the TV Guide record. That's sold to Regina. Guns N' Roses is now at $180. I think I told Paul, I may have told John earlier, I said, I have a feeling Guns N' Roses will probably crack the $200 mark tonight. We're on track to do that. They're still bidding on Striper. I have stepped over here to go ahead and pull the next auction, which we're going to go ahead and sell this one next. And I also come over here to grab just a few more 45s. I've got some I think I've got some $9.99 stuff here. Let me see what I've got. I'm going to show three quick 45s. These are $9.99. These are $9.99. I've only got 3 of them. I also got a Robert Lugwood pressing to sell tonight. We'll do that at some point. It's a very low grade one, but if you want one for your collection, this will be a good one. Hat Trick condition, no condition notes on it. EX Plus Deer Mint Minus, VG Plus cover. 3 more 45s. Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Fear the Reaper. It actually has a promo rubber stamp. It's not a promo label, but no condition notes on that. Near mint, it looks unplayed. Don't Fear the Reaper and Tattoo Vampire. That's $9.99. Also, Black Sabbath, Lady Evil. Lady Evil, that's a promo, mono stereo. That's $9.99. It's in the original sleeve, even though looks like something took a bite out of it. And the Tramps, Disco Inferno, double-sided promo. Disco Inferno, the Tramps, double-sided promo, $9.99. Okay, back up to the top. So Shane was at 180 on Guns N' Roses. Jeff McMaster, you're out. Calvin's out on Striper. The high bid on Striper is $50 with David Tate. It is sealed. It's a sealed cover. It does have a saw mark. It is a cutout, but that is a sealed cover, or that is a sealed album. It's a Canadian version. High bid on that's $50 with David Tate. Next is Darren Wortman gets the BOC, Don't Fear the Reaper. That's sticker Tanner for $9.99. Chris Gardner gets the Black Sabbath. It's stickered for $9.99. Benton Bragg, you were second on Reaper. Blue Oyster Cult. Rico, you were second on Black Sabbath. And Chris Gardner was first on the Tramps. John Nazarko second. Chris Farrar first. Jeff McMaster is out on Guns N' Roses. And Chris says he does not want the Tramps. So sell that to John Nazarko instead. John Nazarko, you get the Tramps. Final call now on Guns N' Roses because Jeff McMaster's out. Shane Devers has it for an 180. We might not get to 200. And Terry Myers is out on Striper. David Tate has that for 50. Final call. Back to the bin. This is a really cool comp. I thought about auctioning it. You don't see a lot of comps with Led Zeppelin. This is called By Invitation Only. It's from Atlantic Records. It's $34.99. Led Zeppelin's on here. Whole lot of love. Also the Rolling Stones, Stephen Stills, Average White Band. Rock the Pops by Invitation Only. Yes is on here. Roberta Flack, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Led Zeppelin again. More Rolling Stones. Aretha Franklin. That is $34.99. Tanner, that is $34.99. It's sold to Patty K. Sold to Patty K. The Best of Dolly Parton. $24.99. The Best of Dolly Parton. And it includes the poster. Wow. Feel like that's a great price on that with the poster. $24.99 on the Very Best of Dolly Parton. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $14.99. Jeff McMaster wants Dolly Parton, and these auctions are done. We're going to move on. We have a lot to sell. Shane Devers gets Guns N' Roses for $180. David Tate gets the Striper for $50. 2 new auctions. I've already pulled it. It's time to sell it. Everybody take ooh and ah. This is a 1989 German pressing of Badlands. It's going to be a $95 start. It is near mint minus on the vinyl. EX Plus to near mint minus. We've ultrasonically cleaned it, it looks like. It's in a new anti-static. It's a really nice copy. It is a German pressing and very nice jacket. Glossy, has the original inner sleeve. Badlands is a $95 start. This album has never been reissued, and rumor is it will never, ever, ever be repressed. With that being said, as many enter more collections, tells me you might want to go ahead and secure one. Brandon Jackson's at 100, and Chris Moss is at 95. Badlands is now up for auction. Our next auction is going to be, I don't have anything in my hand. Let's go over here and grab something else. I only pulled one record earlier. Let's go ahead and let's do one of the Iron Maidens because we've got like 5 over here. Let's do Somewhere in Time. This is an original 1986 US press. Wow. No condition notes either. An original 1986 US press. $65 start. This is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Very clean. $65 start. This is EX Plus near mint minus. No condition notes on it. Super nice cover. Glossy. Very little signs of wear. Has the original inner sleeve. Fantastic. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. $65 start on that. And it's up for bid. Now, for those that always hop on and ask, where's the metal? Where's your 80s metal? Where's the Maidens? Where's the Stripers, the Badlands? Tonight's your night. And like you see so many new people hop on, those that watch every night, every hour, when new people hop on, be like, I'm looking for Iron Maidens. I'm like, well, I've got them all in stock. No, I'm looking for OGs. Here's a prime example. These are all going to be sold tonight at auction. They're going to be gone until we can find some more. So take it in while you can. These are going to be all sold very quickly tonight at auction. So back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss any claims. The last was Dolly Parton. Badlands was at 95, then 100, then 125, then 150, and then Iron Maiden's at 65, Badlands 155, Iron Maiden 85, Badlands 160. Okay, I'll let those go. Keep showing new vintage arrivals. Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. $19.99 on Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. The Beach Boys in concert. The Beach Boys in concert is $14.99. Badlands is at $190, now $200. The Beach Boys Light Album. The Beach Boys Light Album is $19.99. Also, the Barkays, Dangerous, Interesting cover there. The Barkays, that is $14.99. Dangerous. The Beach Boys, Sunshine Dream, $24.99 on the Beach Boys. Sunshine Dream. The Beach Boys Made in the USA is $29.99. And the Beach Boys Love You. Several Beach Boys album there. Love You's $19.99. The Bangles, All Over the Place. I don't see that one as often. $24.99 on the Bangles. And the Baker Groovitz Army, as in Ginger Baker, of Cream, $14.99. All right, Iron Maiden was at 90, then 100, Badlands 190, 200, 205, Iron Maiden 125. Scott Westskittle wants the Barkays. That's sold to Scott Westskittle, and Badlands is at 225. Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. Love Is All Around by War. War is in shrink wrap. Very clean copy. Near mint shrink wrap, $19.99. Willie Nelson, Before His Time. Willie is $14.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, real tape. Atlanta Rhythm Section is $9.99. Oop, actually one more. How could we forget Thriller? Thriller is $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve featuring Paul McCartney and Eddie Van Halen. $34.99. I think he didn't need any help, though. I think by this time he didn't need any help. He was Michael Jackson. $34.99. He just asked a couple all-stars to appear on the album with him. $34.99 on Thriller. Very clean copy, right, Tanner? All right. Sorry, I just had to take a drink of water. I'm going to recap this bin. The only thing I'm going to do is read the titles. I'm going to read the titles. If you want prices, let me know, because I'm going to go through the next crate, and then we got another crate, and we've got more auctions, and then we're going to start our on-sale stuff after that. So we got a lot to go through. Badlands has hit the brakes. We're at $225 on Badlands. $225, that's a final call. Iron Maiden's at $125. That's a final call. $125 and $225. We're about to sell them. Greg Preston wants Michael Jackson. Let's go through these titles one more time. If you need prices, let me know. Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger. Also James Cotton, Edgar Allan Poe, Mystery and Imagination, which is Alan Parsons Project. Oscar Peterson and Harry Edison. City Boy, Alan Parsons Project. The Fools, Provocation. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Mickey and Sylvia. Van Morrison. Mott. Ambrosia, America, Rod Stewart, Jeff Beck, The Beach Boys, The Bangles, Baker Groovitz Army, Brian Wilson, War, Willie Nelson, and Atlanta Rhythm Section. All right, Guns N' Roses is sold. Lies is sold for $180. Iron Maiden's now at $130. And now $135. Heather Perry wants the Bangles. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. And Motley Crue, I'll run one of those next. When I come back, I'm selling Badlands for $225. Looks like that is where we have stopped. Badlands for $225. Let me grab our next crate of new vintage arrivals. We've got one crate after another of fantastic new vintage arrivals. We've got this one, then another one. Here in a minute, I might go through a random bin of new vinyl just to remind you of some great stuff we have in stock, because we have a lot of fantastic new vinyl. I think right now we've got more new vinyl in stock right now than we've had for a long time. So that's what we're going to be showing. All right, Badlands is sold. Chris DeMoss, $225. Thank you for that. Shane Devers is at $135. Joe Gabriel's out, so Joe was the last bidder remaining on that. Final call on Iron Maiden for $135. Final call on Iron Maiden. We've got like 3 or 4 more of those to sell. Now this one, I don't know if we'll get the starting bid we want, but I'm going to try it. And also, this was not in the hot picture, but I've got a nice Grateful Dead album here, and I'm going to go ahead and grab something just so I have it on hand. I'm going to auction this Dokken in just a second. I've also got a few more 45s. I may show those before we get too deep into this bin. So we do have one empty slot. Let's go ahead and get an auction started on this Ramones. Now, this is sealed, okay? This is a little bit, see what we have here. This is an original copy that belonged to a DJ. Interesting. Okay, so this is sealed. It does have a saw mark. Sealed Ramones. Select Gloop A. Enjoy tasty compliments. Sire. So this was some kind of insert that was included with this record, I guess. So it's sealed. It does have a saw mark right here. Does have a saw mark. It was probably a cutout for a promo because it has a promo letter here from Warner Brothers Sire. Also, Chinese dinners revisited. Select from Gloop A, select one from Gloop B. Enjoy the tasty treats with our compliments. Yours, Captain Mark something. It's Mark Nathan. It's on Sire Records letterhead. So we need $175 starting bid. It is sealed Ramones Rocket to Russia. It does have a saw mark, and what it appears to be, Paul has on the back, it's an original copy that belonged to a DJ. An original copy that belongs, so this is OG. It was a DJ, possibly promotional. It's up for auction. $175 start. The Ramones Rocket to Russia. $175 start on that. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $135. And our next auction is going to be Dokken Tooth and Nail. Dokken is going to be a $30 start. This is an EX condition. This is a 1984 OG specialty press. Dokken is a $30 start. Tooth and Nail, $30 start. Black and red electro label, 1984 specialty press. Original inner sleeve. Dokken is a $30 start. Okay, let's go through some new vintage arrivals in this bin. Everything's priced as marked. The Mamas and Papas, their self-titled album, $19.99. Shane's at $30 on Dokken. Looking for a $175 start on the sealed Ramones. Sealed. I repeat, sealed. Sammy Davis Jr., As Long As She Needs Me, $9.99 for Sammy Davis Jr. This is Booker T and the MGs, Soul Limbo. Soul Limbo's $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Dokken's now at $31. Blood, Sweat, and Tears with the die-cut cover. Brand New Day, $19.99 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand. Black Oak, Arkansas, $17.99. Bryce Culver's at $35 on Dokken. Ravi Shankar, The Sounds of India. Ravi Shankar, $19.99 with his sitar. That's on a Columbia 2i mono label. Very nice, $19.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Chris Crowley gets the Booker T and the MGs. Shane Devers is at $35 on Dokken. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, $22.99. OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, the Pacific Age, $22.99. Born Again, Randy Newman is $19.99. Also, Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Ride the Lightning has not gone up for auction yet, no. Diana Ross and Marvin Gaye, Diana and Marvin, that is $29.99 with the flip open cover. Also, Van Halen is $44.99. This is a USOG with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. Dokken's now at $50. By the way, if you want to get a bid in on the Ramones, it's a $175 start. It's a sealed copy, original copy that belonged to a DJ, sealed. If no one bids, I'm going to make it a buy it now, and then somebody can grab it for $175. If you know for sure you want it, I recommend go ahead and bid. Joe Maynard wants the Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Joe Maynard. The high bid on Dokken's at $50. Now it's at $55. Changes. David Bowie. Changes 1. This is $34.99. Changes 1. That's a black RCA label. David Bowie, an early hits comp or a hits comp. Here's the back. Sire Records, 77. All rights reserved. Joey Ramone. Johnny Ramone. Joey Ramone. D.D. Ramone. Tommy Ramone. The Ramones. 4 of them. Does have a saw mark. There is a little bit of a tear in the shrink right there. And of course, that's more so a saw mark probably where it was being sent out as a promo rather than a saw mark where it was in a cutout bin. It's more so probably saw mark because it was a promo copy. The letterhead, well, Bugs Bunny there has a 1978 copyright underneath them. There's actually no date. Well, that's some crazy penmanship. I wish I could write like that. Burbank, California, 33 Warner Boulevard. 175 start. If you need to see anything else again, let me know. High bid on Dokken, 60. Soulful Strut, a classic by the Young Colt Unlimited, $19.99 Soulful Strut. The Pointer Sisters is $12.99. The Flying Platters by the Platters, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Lovin' Spoonful, Everything Playing, Lovin' Spoonful is $12.99. Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, no condition notes on this, gatefold, green capital label. That is $34.99 for Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, What's Next? $19.99. Duets with Jerry Lee Lewis and Friends, $9.99. Duets. Actually, This is pretty interesting because they're almost always on gold vinyl. Wow. This is on black vinyl, which is unique because they're almost always on gold vinyl. $9.99 on that. Okay, Bryce Culver, if you're done bidding, please let me know on docking, because if you're done, Shane's going to get it for $60, but I need to make sure you're out. And the Ramones is a buy it now. If anybody wants it, $175 buy it now. We had it stickered for more, as usual. We had it stickered for more, but if anybody wants it, $175. Sealed Ramones, Rocket to Russia. That is sold to Mike Massey, $175. Might send that off to Tuned In Grading. That'd be a cool record to have graded in the new Tuned In. I think that's who I'm going to send some stuff into, Tuned In, and have that graded, or have some stuff graded. Not that anymore. It's sold. Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change, $14.99 on Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Airplane, Early Flight. Now, that one's odd. Early Flight. It's on the Grunt label. That is $19.99. Bryce is back in on docking at $64. And the Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears, California Dreamin', Monday, Call Your Name, $19.99. Next auction is a really clean copy of the Grateful Dead, not the Duds, the Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood. Very nice, $45 starting bid. No condition notes on the vinyl. Unusually nice. Unusually nice Grateful Dead here, Wake of the Flood. Textured cover, OG, super nice jacket as well. $45 start on that. Dawkins at $64, now $65. Tracy Tomlin is first on Mamas and Papas, and Dawkins is now at $70. We have Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, 1981 Germany. That is $29.99. Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, 1981 Germany, $29.99. Let's see if the Jerry Lee is the right record. Let's see if one slipped by John. It says Duets. Yeah, it's the right record. That's got to be pretty hard to get, wouldn't you say, Michael? I've had hundreds, never seen them on gold vinyl. $9.99. Yep, it's Duets. Let's see what side 2 says. Yep, it's Duets. Ryan Kirkland says he wants it. Let me make sure Michael doesn't want it since he inquired about it. And if he passes, then it's sold to Ryan Kirkland. Grateful Dead is a $45 start. James Bragg is in at $45, and Shane Devers is at $72 on docking. Moth the Hoople is $19.99. Also, David Bowie, Tonight. Out of all the David Bowie albums we've had recently, hadn't seen a copy of Tonight. That's got the original inner sleeve, $24.99 on David Bowie Tonight. The Best of Booker T and the MGs, this is $29.99. The Best of Booker T and the MGs, that has green onions on it. Michael passes, so give that to Ryan Kirkland. He gets the Duets. That is sold to Ryan. Mahogany Rush 4. Mahogany Rush 4. No condition notes on that. When I say no condition notes, that means everything in here has been cleaned. We've either hand cleaned or ultrasonically cleaned everything in the crate. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Very nice records. We've sleeved them all. They're very, very nice copies if we have them in our EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. We have went through inspection on these and everything. Very nice records. James Bragg's at $45 on Grateful Dead. Final Call. And Tracy Tomlin wants the Jefferson Airplane Early Flight. Dawkins at $72. I need to see some people say out, especially Bryce. If you want in, go right ahead. But if you're done bidding, please let me know. You're out on Dawkins. Michael Nass at $50 on Grateful Dead. Badfinger, Airwaves. Badfinger is $19.99 for Airwaves. That's on the Butterfly Electra label. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. Bad Company's $19.99. And Bad Company Straight Shooter, a classic, $24.99. That has the dice cover, or excuse me, it has the original inner sleeve. Of course it has a dice cover. It has the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Dawkins at $75. And a trio of Bad Companies, that one's $17.99. Let me show you a few 45s right quick. Chuck Berry, My Sweet Little 16 promo copy, Good Plus VG minus, $6.99. Chuck Berry, Sweet Little 16, and Reelin' and Rockin', Good Plus VG minus, $6.99. Stevie Wonder, My Sherry or More, red vinyl promo, white label, VG Plus, 1968. Stevie Wonder, VG Plus on red vinyl, white label promo, $19.99. Stevie Wonder, VG Plus, $19.99. The Shondells, as in Tommy James and the Shondells, original label from Snap Records, Niles, Michigan. 20,000 was originally pressed before it went over to Roulette. Shondells, VG minus condition, $6.99. Hanky Panky on the original label. This is Near Mint Minus. It's Woolly Bully, the original. Sam the Sham, Near Mint Minus. This is unplayed. This is unplayed, Woolly Bully, Sam the Sham. That is Near Mint Minus, $19.99 on that. And I will show one more, a promo copy of Otis Redding on Volt, Dock of the Bay, VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Otis Redding, the Dock of the Bay, double-sided promo, VG Plus, $19.99 on that. Okay, let's see who got those. Let me go through all the comments and see where we're at. Way back up to the top, we had a $75 bid on Dockin with Bryce Culver. Next comment was Darren Wortman on MR. MR, Mahogany Rush. That's sold to Darren Wortman. Edward Star Wars, you were first to Bad Company, so let me know if you want Rough Diamond, Straight Shooter, or Desolation Angels. Shane says he's out on Dockin. Bryce Culver, you're now the high bidder at 75. James bid 55 on Grateful Dead. Michael Nath bid 58. Larry Smith wants the Chuck Berry. That's sold to Larry Smith. Chris Farrar was second. David Howard wants the Sherry O'More by Stevie Wonder. Calvin Ward was second. Freddie Milford also bid 75 on Dockin. James Braggs at 60 on the Grateful Dead. Chris Frazier wants HP, which is Hanky Panky. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Michael Nath is out on the Grateful Dead. Vicky, you were second on the Shondells. Chris Farrar first on Woolly Bully. And Calvin Ward first on Otis Redding. Ed, you were second on Sam. John Lill second on Otis. And Edward wants all three Bad Companies. Sold, sold, and sold. Those are all three sold. And Freddie's also out on Dockin. Dockin is a final call now with Bryce Culver at $75. Also a final call on the Grateful Dead. Michael Naff's out. Grateful Dead's at $58 with James Bragg. $60 with James Bragg. $60 with James Bragg. Final call on those. 45's getting wiped out like they have been for a while now. Average White Band, Cut the Cake. Average White Band is $14.99. Average White Band self-titled, $14.99. This has the hit song Pick Up the Pieces. Back-to-back AWBs. Atlanta Rhythm Section, ARS, that's $9.99. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky, $34.99 on U2. We auctioned one of those last night. Steppenwolf Skullduggery. Steppenwolf is $19.99 for Skullduggery. And Paul McCartney, the Russian album, $19.99. Dockin is sold to Bryce Culver for $75. Bryce, if you're a first-time bidder and first-time buyer, which I think you are, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact us if he's on YouTube, right? No, he's on Facebook. Bryce, if you can, please make sure you message our page, CollectCo, with your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. Now, in the meantime, you can watch tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night, $7 unlimited shipping. Grateful Dead is sold for $60 at James Bragg, and Jetstream wants the Atlanta Rhythm Section. We have a lot of people on the edge of their seat for Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Let's do it. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, and we'll do one of my favorite albums, two of Chad's favorites here, Ride the Lightning and Rush, Hold Your Fire, now going up for auction. Paul has got this denoted. Let me read you all the details on this. Metallica is a 1984 Elektra specialty press, absolutely beautiful disc, which means this is Near Mint Minus EX Plus. Incredible for Metallica LP. EX Plus Near Mint Minus is our grade on this. Red and black 84 specialty press. Extremely nice. $155 start. $155 start. Metallica Ride the Lightning. Has the original inner sleeve. And this is about a VG or VG Plus cover. There is some signs of shelf wear on it. Has some color breaks here along the spine. $155 start on Metallica Ride the Lightning. In quotes, $155, or absolute beautiful disc, $155 start. Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush is going to be a $35 start. It's been a while. Seth, we need to contact the guy. He followed us on Instagram, the guy that we stood next to in the at the concert Saturday night. I met a lot of record collectors at the concert. This one guy was like, do you have an original copy of Ride the Lightning? I said, I haven't had one in months. He's like, I'll buy it as soon as you get it. And I was like, well, make sure you're following us because we'll advertise when we sell it. It will be put up for auction. I don't know if he's watching right now, but I can't believe we have one tonight. He was just asking about it, but he's like, nobody ever has that record in stock. I go to record stores all the time. Nobody ever has it. They tell me they sell them instantly. I said, that's true. So, okay, Rush, shrink wrap and hop sticker on one that's not too easy to get. Hold your fire, $35 start. There is a tear in the shrink wrap right here. It has a little bit of a spine crackle up here, and that is a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. I know I get criticized for this, but this is one of my favorite Rush albums. Force 10, Time Stand Still. In shrink wrap, hop sticker, there is a little bit of a tear, has a little bit of a crackle, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It is a super, super nice copy. All righty. Chase Arnold's at $155 on Metallica, now $160 with Joe. David Howard's at $40 on Rush. Frank Sinatra all the way, $9.99 on Frank Sinatra. Whatever Julie Wants, Julie London. I need to give that to my mom. $39.99. Mono, 1961. Boy, look at all that. Look at those stacks of $500 bills there. That's worth a fortune now. Whatever Julie Wants. That is $39.99 mono, 1961. Dire Straits extended play, $26.99 for Dire Straits. Def Leppard Hysteria, $74.99. USOG Hysteria. We auctioned one of those last week when I was out of town. This is Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Architecture and Morality, 1981 UK, $24.99. Also, the great Sammy Davis Jr., $9.99. And the OJ's Greatest Hits. I've never seen that before. $19.99, the OJ's Greatest Hits. Back up to the top, Metallica 160, Rush 40, Rush 45, Rush 50, Rush 46. We have not sold Nevermind yet. Rush 51, Heather Perry wants the Def Leppard. Rush is at $50, another $50 bid. David says he wants to put back the Stevie Wonder and let Calvin have it. Calvin was second on the Stevie Wonder. We will change names on that. Chris is at $55 on Rush. Metallica's at $165. Fred Carnell wants Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Gavin wants the Frank Sinatra. That was All the Way. And Fred Carnell wants the OJs. Next is Dire Straits, Love Over Gold, $34.99. Auction Hysteria. Hysteria has already sold. Hysteria went to Heather Perry. Metallica is not autographed. I wished. That would be like a $1,000 starting bid, especially if Cliff Burton's name was on it. Autographed Metallica, Ride the Lightning, that would be a relic. That would be incredible. I don't know if I would sell that, to be honest with you. Ryan Kirkland on Dire Straits, and price and condition on the Pointer Sisters. Let me find that. So I'm just going to read the titles in this crate one more time. If you need prices, let me know, because we have another crate to go through, and then we have some vintage on sale to go through. We got a lot of auctions. We have a lot of auctions to go through. And then in a blink of an eye, they'll all be gone and sold. The Pointer Sisters. This is self-titled. No condition notes, blue thumb label, $12.99. If you want that, just let me know, Bryce. It will be sold to you. If anybody wants any other prices or information, let me know. Mamas and Papas self-titled. We have Sammy Davis Jr., As Long as She Needs Me, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Black Oak, Arkansas, Ravi Shankar, another Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Randy Newman, Dinah and Marvin, Van Halen is still available, so is David Bowie Changes, The Soulful Strut, Young Cold Unlimited. Wow, all three of those should be gone. That one, that one, that one. The Flying Platters, The Lovin' Spoonful, Jimi Hendrix is still available, Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Jefferson Airplane, Little Feat, Moth the Hoople, David Bowie, and the best of Booker T and the MGs. Next is Edward Starpors put JL. JL. Also, there was another claim for Dire Straits in here. Let me make sure we gave the right Dire Straits to the right person. Ryan Kirkland commented Dire Straits, and I gave him the EP. There was actually, is that right? Do you have a Dire Straits with Ryan Kirkland? Because there was actually two Dire Straits in here, and Ryan, I need to make sure. Ryan, I gave you the extended dance play. Let me know if you wanted this one, and if anybody else wants it, let me know. Edward, let me know what JL was for. That was probably Julie London. Yes, that's sold to Edward Star Wars. David Howard's at $55 on Rush. Chris, Julie London just sold. Rush is at $56. 1984 is a near mint USOG, $44.99. 1984 is $44.99. No word on that next. Metallica OG. Yes. Next is, it's a OG specialty press. Yes, OG specialty press on that. Okay. He does want both. Okay, Ryan got both. Chris is out on Rush. I've got out of order here. Mamas and Papas. Yes, James Bragg. This is 1999. 1999 ABC Dunhill original label, super clean vinyl, 1999. Van Halen was $44.99. Chris is out on London. Edward, you got the Julie London. Ryan got both Dire Straits. Gavin, yes, you got Frank Sinatra. Calvin Ward gets the that, yes. Condition on Booker T. Also, no condition notes on this, $29.99. This is EX plus near mint minus. If I say no condition notes, that's EX plus near mint minus. That means everything in here is the same grade. We do that so we don't have to say the grade on every one of them, unless we're in a check condition bin. So a bin like this, everything is really nice, EX plus to near mint minus. James Bragg said sold on that. So this is near mint. Let me update everybody on our auctions. Metallica is at $165 with Chase Arnold. $165. Absolutely beautiful disc. 1984 Electra Specialty Press. 1984 Electra Specialty Press. Rush, hold your fire, shrink wrap and hop sticker. High bid on that is $60. I knew there's a 60 somewhere. Who has it for 60? Somebody has it for 60, maybe 56. Ed Adamowicz, 56. I could have swore I saw a 60. Ed Adamowicz has that for 56. Metallica's now at 170. Booker T. If you need prices, let me know. Badfinger, average white band. U2, Steppenwolf, Paul McCartney, Sammy Davis Jr., the Pointer Sisters, and Van Halen, $44.99. Ambrosia from previous crate if it's non-check condition. It wasn't. You want Life Beyond LA, right? Life Beyond LA. I can find that very quickly because if I don't pull it now, it will get lost. Ambrosia is sold to Edward Star Wars. Metallica's now at 170. Looks like Rush is at 56. If you need prices, let me know. David Bowie was $34.99. Black RCA label, very clean. Bowie, Van Halen, Pointer Sisters, Sammy Davis Jr., Paul McCartney, Steppenwolf, U2, average white band. Badfinger, Troy Chirac will take the Booker T. Edward Star Wars wants LBLA. We'll figure out what that is. David Bowie again. Mott the Hoople, Little Feat, Jefferson Starship, Frank Marino, Jimi Hendrix, Lovin' Spoonful, The Platters, Young Colton Limited, Donna and Marvin, Randy Newman, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, Ravi Shankar, Black Oak, Arkansas, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Sammy Davis Jr. Tesla is gone. It sold for, I've already forgot, but it is sold. All right, I think we're about done with a couple auctions. Time for a new crate of new vintage arrivals. Let me bring it up front and center. And we got a crate of new vintage arrivals. Everything is sticker price right now, Bryce. Now later we will have a lot of discounted records, but right now everything is sticker price. You already pulled Ambrosia. Okay, that's what's sold to Ed. Van Halen is sold. Who claimed that? I just saw it pop up. This is sold to Jeffrey DeLong, 1984. That is sold. All right. So let's do a final call. Chase Arnold, let me know if you're in or out because Joe has this for 170. Chase Arnold, I'm waiting for your word. 170 is the bid on that. I'm also needing to know, David Howard, if you're in or out on this. The highest bid I see is 56. So if somebody bid and I missed it, let me know. Ed Adamowicz has Rush for 56. Final call on that. New vintage arrivals, and then I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, Just the Two of Us, $34.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, $24.99. No condition notes, also about a VG or VG Plus cover, $24.99. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle. This also has the poster with it. Didn't know it came with a poster. $26.99. Rush is at $58. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know, $9.99. Test pressing The Rhythm, Chicas Can, and Austria test pressing, $29.99. New bid on Rush at $58. We have Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls, $12.99. The Buster soundtrack is $24.99. Meatloaf, Bad Attitude. Meatloaf is $34.99. Bad Attitude, original inner sleeve. Very nice copy of that. Ryan Kirkland wants the Aerosmith. That's sold to Ryan Kirkland. Madonna, Like a Virgin, is $24.99. Patti Smith, Horses, it's a 75 PRC press, $29.99. I have not heard from Chase Arnold. This is not good because I've got to sell this in like 5 seconds. It's at $170. He set out, just came in. Sold for $170 at Joe Gabriel, and a final call on Rush for $58. I don't like an auction like that. I don't like selling it till I see that word out. But sometimes people hop off and they don't get back on. We have a request for Nirvana and Skid Row. Let's run these. Nirvana and Skid Row. Is this the... Wow, this is the 2009 RTI press. 2009 RTI press, $175 start. Nirvana, Nevermind. It is pristine. It is the 2009 RTI press, $175 start. 2009 RTI press. It has the original insert with it, and of course the polyline inner sleeve that originally came with it. We've got in a new anti-static. We've got him covered up there. That's $175 start. Rush is sold to Chris Farrar for $58. Nobody else said out on that either. $58 on that. Tanner handed me this. He said, somebody may want this. If anybody wants a new 180-gram remaster of Metallica Ride the Lightning, that is $31.99. This sounds incredible. It's not the original, but it does sound incredible. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death. If you want a new copy, $31.99. Skid Row is a 1989 club, and it's a very nice copy. It's going to be a $75 start. 1989 club for a $75 start. Skid Row, near mint minus, and pristine vinyl. Also a really nice jacket with an original inner sleeve. That is a $75 start for Skid Row. Wow, haven't had one of those in a while. Very nice copy. Aerosmith's $175 start. And we have new copies, 180-gram remasters of Rush Hold Your Fire. Also, if you're new, we've got like a dozen different Rush albums in stock, all new and sealed 180-gram. The Metallicas are on black vinyl. If you want them on colored vinyl, you got to go to Walmart. If you want them on colored vinyl, unfortunately, you got to go to Walmart. Metallica won't let us have colored vinyl. You got to go to Walmart and buy those. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, $19.99. Randy's at $75 on Skid Row. The South's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $14.99. The South's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Marshall Tucker, Atlanta Rhythm, Elvin Bishop, Sea Level, Allman Brothers, $14.99. Bonnie Raitt, Green Light, $9.99. Muddy Waters Live, wow, $29.99. Muddy Waters Live, $29.99. Disco Lady includes the hit single Disco Lady. This is Johnny Taylor. It's a 1976 UK, $19.99. Heather Perry wants the Bonnie Raitt. Michael Nath gets the Muddy Waters. Carl DeLacy takes one of the new sealed Ride the Lightnings. That's sold to Carl DeLacy. I'll put that there. Thomas Hujar was second on Muddy Waters. Calvin was third. Nick Bargeron wants Volume 2. That's the South's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Olivia Newton-John, Totally Hot, $9.99. Mystery by Hot Chocolate. Hot Chocolate's $14.99. And Michael McDonald, $9.99. Final call on Skid Row. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Nirvana. If you want to get a bid in on Nirvana, it's the 2009 RTI press. A very desirable and sought after pressing. The 2009 RTI. I'll show you a couple other Rush albums. These are the ones that will probably sell out before the others. I've got Rush self-titled. It actually comes in a box. This is low stock too. These sell for like $75, $80 on Discogs right now. I've still got about 6 in stock for $59.99. Rush self-titled. Now this is 180 gram. It has a poster, inserts. It actually comes as a rediscovered box, $59.99. We also have Rush Clockwork Angels. Rush Clockwork Angels is a 2LP, 180 gram, $39.99. Rush Clockwork Angels, $39. There's 2 Rush albums. But except their newest stuff, we don't have Presto. From Presto all the way to Clockwork Angels, which I just showed you, their last album, I don't have anything in there, which is like Snakes and Ladders, Counterparts, Test for... We don't have any of those. None of those are in print. Now, anything before that, we have it in stock, including the live albums. Exit Stage Left, etc. Okay, Skid Row's at 81, Skid Row's at 85. Michael McDonald's near mint, Skid Row's at 85. Nirvana is about to be a bite now for 175, but no longer because we have a bid. Nirvana's at 175 of James Bragg, going once, going twice. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. Eric Clapton is $32.99, Money and Cigarettes. And Stevie Wonder is Characters, $24.99. Wow. Well, the stock of X just went up, even though it's privately owned right now. The OJs, Ship Ahoy. The OJs is $22.99. Billy Ocean, Suddenly. Billy Ocean, Suddenly is $12.99. Billy Ocean, $12.99. Skid Row's at $95. Final Call, Nirvana for $175. Brian Miller does want Michael McDonald. Brian Miller wants Michael McDonald. The Neville Brothers. The Neville Brothers is a $19.99 Electro Sound Press, $29.99. The Neville Brothers. Don't see that too often, $29.99. Pam Dickens on Billy Ocean. John Lills at $96 on Skid Row. And Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99. The Nirvana is a Final Call. Never mind, we have a new bid, $180. This is a 2009 RTI press. Very desirable audiophile copy of this. Nirvana, Nevermind. We might have to play this tonight, Tanner and Seth. Boy, I love cranking up that record. Oh my gosh. Those first strums of Smells Like Teen Spirit, especially on the system we have up here. That whole side one will just blow your mind. Oh my gosh. Skid Row's at 96. Pam Dickens wants the Neville Brothers. She also got the Billy Ocean earlier. Randy's at on Skid Row. Mark's at 100 on Skid Row. James Bragg's at 200 on Nirvana. Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. That's $9.99. George Jones, Country Classics, $9.99. Shane Devers is at $2.10 on Nirvana. The Message is Love, Barry White. Barry White, $14.99. George Jones Country Classics. Also, Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. That's a triple LP Stevie Wonder compilation, $39.99. Otis Redding, Pain in My Heart. That's a 180-gram reissue, $22.99, near mint. Nirvana's at $250, and Skid Row is now at 100 with Mark Fallon. 100 on Skid Row, 250 on Nirvana. David Tate wants the George Jones. That's so did David Tate. Three Little Pigs. Now, I know y'all hear me say this a lot, but I have never seen this Disney record, and I've had thousands. Three Little Pigs, 1967, $24.99. Pam Dickens wants Otis Redding. Shane's at $260 on Nirvana, and Paul Simon is self-titled, $19.99. Jeff Masters said oink. That means he wants Three Little Pigs. Final Call on Skid Row. Mark Fallon has this for 100. There's only been one person say out. We're still waiting for John Leal, Brian Miller, Randy Taborin, several other people on that. Also, Paul Simon, Graceland. That's a highly requested Paul Simon album. You Can Call Me Al, $29.99. The Best of Bill Withers. Now, we had one to start the bin. I've never seen this before. The Best of Bill Withers, $44.99. That is a beautiful copy, too. I can say I've never seen that. Skid Row 102. Nirvana's at 300. James Taylor, One Man Dog. James Taylor is $19.99, the Skid Row catalog number. Skid Row is a 1989 club. It's a 1989 club. It is Atlantic. It has a 7, and then it's A1-81936. Very nice cover for it to be black. It usually shows a lot of ring wear. This one is not bad. John Lills at 102. It has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is absolutely pristine. Absolutely pristine. He said thousands of Disney records. I actually bought thousands at one time. Fred Goodwin's collection, he had almost an entire room full of Disney records and children's records. And then we have the Legacy collection we bought back in 2019, which was probably well before some of y'all started watching. We bought the Legacy collection from my cousin. He bought it from somebody else, and then I bought it from him. That collection had about 800 children's records. It was incredible how much stuff he had. That includes like soundtracks too, like Star Trek and Star Wars and all those. We've had some very amazing Disney records over the years. Very collectible. And right now we have zero. There's probably none in our bins. It's incredible how fast they sell. Right, Tanner? They get wiped out. I've got 3 more 45s. That's what I was walking over here to grab. I haven't shown this one yet. America, A Horse with No Name, in the original Warner inner sleeve, EX near mint minus, $6.99. I guess I've shown everything. We've got Chicago 25 or 624 and Sly and the Family Stone, Thank You for Being My Friend. Those are $6.99 and $6.99. Fred Goodwin literally had a soundtrack room. You'll have to ask John about that sometime. It was incredible. Soundtrack, children to Disney. That also included like Christmas records and novelty records. Anything in that category I kind of call children, Disney, soundtracks. I really like stuff like TV records. Very cool stuff. Nirvana was at 300. Shane Devers is out. Brian Miller's out on Skid Row. Mark Fallon's at 105 on Skid Row. Mark Fallon first to the America 45. That's sold to Mark Fallon. There's America. Francis Drennan was second. Brian C. was third. Jeff wants Sly. And Chicago is still available. Chicago. All right, we're about to sell Nirvana for 300, and we're about to sell Skid Row for 105. If you're done bidding, please let me know. Diana Ross and the Supremes, Love Child, $14.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes, $14.99. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, $34.99. This has got both LPs and the book. Does it have the 45 with it? It's all supposed to come with a bonus 45. I don't see it down in the pocket, and John didn't make a note either. I see the very thick lyric book, but I'm not seeing a 45. If it's down in here, it's a little bit hidden. $34.99 on that. Skid Row 107, Skid Row 110, and the Rogers and Hart Songbook, Ella Fitzgerald, $19.99. Nirvana is sold to James Bragg for $300. What is the Chicago? 25 or 624? 25 or 624. And the B-side is Make Me Smile, which are both hits. That was a UK single. And somebody said Kid Rock. Do we have a Kid Rock record? We do have a Kid Rock record. Wow. And Motley Crue. Somebody asked for that a long time ago. I should have already put that up. Sorry for whoever's been waiting on that. Kid Rock. I didn't even realize what we had here. These were, well, he's watching. If he don't mind, I'll let everybody know where these came from. Y'all will appreciate them even more. I know he's watching. If he don't mind saying, he can comment now. But I'll tell y'all where most of these auctions came from tonight. And we've had stuff from his collection before. And as y'all know, he's a top quality collector. So if he don't mind, I'll reveal the name. He probably don't, because we have before. We've even posted on Facebook about it. But these came from a top quality collector. These are some of his duplicates. Incredible stuff. We bought a bunch of records from him. I actually hadn't even really looked at them. Just through videos, and then Paul bought them and was here that day. So John Lill's out on Skid Row. Mark Fallon's at 110. Kara says she will take the Chicago 45. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil is our next auction. This is a 1983 Columbia House copy. Shout at the Devil. It's a $65 start. The vinyl is EX. The vinyl is EX. This is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. EX condition. It has just a couple stray scuffs on it. No problems whatsoever. Final call on Skid Row at 110. The cover, gatefold of course. And this was an 83 Columbia House pressing. $65 start on that. Skid Row, or excuse me, Motley Crue's up for bid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0.0, 0.00. Mark Fallon gets Skid Row for 110. Our next auction is Kid Rock. This is actually sealed. Wow. Sealed, original 1990 U.S. press, debut album, never been reissued. I've never seen this before. Kid Rock is $125 start. Grits sandwiches for breakfast. Is this his, this is his early rap career here, right? I think he's covered all genres. Kid Rock. It is a cutout. It is sealed with the hot sticker and the parental advisory. Never been reissued. I wonder if Kevin Cave of Rock is watching. He's the biggest Kid Rock fan I know. He probably has this already, but man, I tried to buy some of those. He has some rare Kid Rock 45s. Stuff that's like, hadn't probably been sold on Discogs in years. That is now up for auction. I have never seen one of those before, and it is now up for bid. We have Motley Crue looking for a $65 start. Kid Rock at 126, Motley Crue 65, Kid Rock 130, 135, 150. We have Conway Twitty, Don't Call Him a Cowboy, $9.99, and Harry Belafonte, The Classic, live at Carnegie Hall, 2LP, $39.99. All right, let me read through these titles one more time. If you want prices, please let me know if you want prices, because now we're about to transition into some on-sale vinyl. I've got 4 crates. And we can do plenty more, just depending on how long it takes to auction all this stuff off. Plenty more. We still got 206 people watching. It's only 20 minutes after 9, and we've got a lot of stuff to auction, and we got a lot of stuff to go through. If anybody wants anything in here, please let me know. The high bid on Kid Rock is $150, now $155, and Motley Crue is about a VG cover. It's a club copy, no pentagram. It's a club copy, no pentagram. The vinyl's EX. It is a club, no pentagram, yes. And the high bid on that is $65 with Joe Gabriel. That's a final call because no one else has bid. And now Kid Rock's at $155 with Jeff and Master. Here's what's left in this bin. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Chica's Can, Billy Ocean, the Buster soundtrack, Meatloaf. Now that's one we don't see as often. Bad Attitude, $34.99. Near mint with the original sleeve. Madonna still available for $24.99. Patti Smith, Tracy's at $156 on Kid Rock. Johnny Taylor, Olivia Newton-John, Mystery, Hot Chocolate. Eric Clapton, Stevie Wonder again. Kid Rock, $175, now $200. Bonnie Raitt, Olivia Newton-John. Barry White, Stevie Wonder, Paul Simon, and the best of Bill Withers. Quick side note, Kid Rock has shopped at Coletco before. He's been here. He's bought stuff from us. I wasn't here that day, unfortunately. My mom was. He was like walking around asking, I'll take this. How much is that? What is this? I'll take that. I wish he'd come back because he bought quite a bit. Maybe he'll be back soon. James Taylor, Love Child, Dinah Ross and Supreme, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, Ella Fitzgerald, Conway Twitty, and Harry Belafonte. Kid Rock is now at $225. Let's go ahead and sell Joe Gabriel, the Motley Crue, for $65. Graceland was $29.99. I'm about to swap out crates, and I'm going to go ahead and grab our next two auctions because I have a feeling we're almost done with Kid Rock. And does anybody have any auction requests? We have Grateful Dead, Crowded House, Judas Priest, Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe, Mr. Big, Dio, XYMOX. Somebody asked about that already. Let's put that up. Guns N' Roses, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Dio, wow, all these Iron Maidens. Let me do a Power Slave. Public Enemy, and Rush. Oh, yeah, somebody asked about Rush. Oh, my gosh, we got a lot of stuff. I hope everybody's buckled into their couch, recliner, sofa, bed, wherever you may be. All right. Let me remind everybody what's going on with Kid Rock. This album is an original press. It's sealed. It is a cutout, hype sticker, and it has the parental advisory sticker. It's called Kid Rock Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. Never had seen that. It's also never been reissued. There he is. Look at that hair. That is now up for bid. The high bid is $226. Rare. I think I can slap the word rare on that one and I won't be exaggerating. Okay, Kid 175, Kid 225. Price on Ella, Pam Dickens. Ella Fitzgerald was $19.99, Pam Dickens. Priest, Iron Maiden, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Dio. $226 on Kid Rock, Judas Priest, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and hair bands. We love hair bands too, as do probably 3/4 of our customers. I'd say most people watching this feed right now has some kind of quote hairband album in their collection. All right, the first crate we're going to go through is on sale discounts, 1999ers, 1999ers, and 1499ers. I repeat, 1999ers and 1499ers. Let me make sure I pulled out everything I wanted to make 1999 that I didn't want to auction. Yep. All right, so these are all on sale. These are discounted prices at $19.99. There is a discount Beatles bin. I'm about to show you how we're going to do that in just a second. I've got Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, and Ringo Starr albums. I'm going to pull one each of those four out, $9.99, and it's going to be just like boom, 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 whoever gets what. You can't claim all four of them at once. So if you want John, you comment John. If you want Paul, or if you want John, you put JL. And that's the whole Beatles solo artist. That includes even like Ram, anything that's in there. I'm going to try to sell the whole crate. That's that whole big bin that's been in the back. Everything's going to be $10. Denise wants Madonna. And we have Shane Devers is at $230 on Kid Rock. And yes, that is a rap record. He started out in rap. And then he went rock. And then went country. Madonna is sold to Denise Harrison. If I missed anything else, Pam Dickens said take. She wanted the Ella Fitzgerald, so that's sold to Pam. All right, our next auction. This is really, really cool. This is really, really cool. I meant to go through a bin of new vinyl before we started this one. That's okay. I'll go through some new vinyl after the conclusion of this bin, because I know we have a lot of new people on that don't know about our amazing selection of new vinyl. Check this out. Do I want to sell this? Absolutely not. But am I going to offer it to you? It looks like I am. This is a promo copy of Rush 2112. Super, super nice too. Promotion copy, not for sale. White label on Mercury. $125 start. No condition notes on it. It's a very nice copy. It's going to play EX plus to near mint minus. It may have just one or two very, very light marks on it. Rush is a $125 start. Gatefold cover, of course. OG promo copy. One little spine crackle right there. That's the only thing really wrong with this cover. Gold stamp promo on the back. Demonstration, not for sale. It also has the original Mercury inner sleeve. This is a white label promo of Rush. There's an anti-static, and we got it in another anti-static. This has been very well cared for, you can see. It's got two anti-static sleeves with it. $125 start promo copy of the amazing Rush 2112. The first time I actually listened to this album, or listened to 2112 all the way through, I didn't know what was going on until I started reading the lyrics. And then I was like, holy moly, this is beyond epic. 125 on that. Shane was at 230 on Kid Rock. Jeff Masters at 233. Kid Rock's at $233. Here's what's on deck. Iron Maiden and XYMOX. Those albums are on deck. Randy Anderson's at $150 on Rush. These are on sale for $19.99. Let's get started. The Beatles. This is a bootleg. Twickenham Jams, which if you've seen the new Beatles Disney thing about the making of Let It Be, this is the bootlegs from a lot of those sessions. Twickenham Jams. $19.99. The Beatles. That was $35. Sting is sealed. Sealed Sting. And there's no cutouts and saw marks. Sealed Sting for just $19.99. We usually sell those open for $25 or more. That is sealed for $19.99. Los Lobos is sealed. Sealed original Los Lobos. It does have a punch hole down here. No cutouts, no saw marks, but it does have a punch hole. Los Lobos is $19.99. Bryce Culver, you get the Sting. Shane Devers is back in on Kid Rock at $235. Randy Anderson, our friend from California. Our friend from Canada. Our friend from Canada, Randy Anderson, and one of the bigger Rush fans that I know, he's at $150 on Rush. Jeff's back in on Kid Rock at $240. Chris Farrar wants Los Lobos for $19.99. Can I please have a bottle of water? I would appreciate it. Watching Rainbows is a VG Plus. German unofficial. Seth, you think you could get me a bottle of water, my friend? I would really appreciate that. VG Plus, $19.99. The Beatles. Watching Rainbows, that's another unofficial. That's a German unofficial. VG Plus. Looks like I've asked Seth to like shoot his dog or something. Seth, I'll take a crisp, cool, ice-cold bottle of Dasani. Sealed, mint, and I will prefer the wrapper on it, the shrink wrap, if you can do that for me. Okay, Chris got Los Lobos. Rush, $155. Kid Rock, $250. Rush, $175. Rush, $189. The Doors Soft Parade. The Doors Soft Parade. This is now $19.99 EX condition. Boy, we've had a lot of great deals on Doors albums. That's a red Electra repress, and it has the inner sleeve with it. $19.99. Everything in here is on sale for $19.99. Kid Rock's at $260. And the U2, not the U2, U2 EX condition. Wow, this album should not be $20. Unforgettable Fire. Oh my gosh, I hyped this thing up enough, but that is now on sale. EX condition, $19.99. Wow, look what Seth did. He ripped off the label. What a friend, right? Oh my gosh, as much as I did for you at the Metallica concert, I saved his life like twice in the mosh pit. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I chug some water. Trust me, y'all don't want to hear this. Okay, I have rehydrated. Oh my gosh. Whew, I needed that. Where are we at here? 260, 275. Craig Ruth first on YouTube. Nick Bargeron second. Calvin Ward's at 190 on Rush. And did somebody claim the doors? Yeah, Brandon Jackson wants the doors. And I usually never talk bad about my records. It is so hard for me to sell these Beatles bootlegs. If you could still sell these on eBay, these should be like $50, $60. That's what they used to sell for on eBay. You can't sell these anymore on eBay or Discogs. And it's really hard to find buyers for them now. Watching Rainbows and Twickenham Jams, $19.99 on those. Those are Beatle vintage bootleg unofficials on those. Rush is now at $200 and Kid Rock's at $275. A near mint copy of Deja Vu. This should be sold to somebody immediately. One of my favorites as well. Deja Vu, $19.99. Chris Gardner says he'll take the Twickenham Jams. Thank you, Tanner. That's $19.99. Everything so far, up until when we hit the sticky note, everything is $19.99. Mark Fallon wants Deja Vu. Now we just need to sell Watching Rainbows. What you see is what you get. This is the Dramatics. It's a gatefold. The Dramatics, that's on the Volt label, no condition notes, $19.99 on that, the Dramatics. The Stones is sealed. This is a Holland picture disc. It's sealed, pretty much half off at $19.99, and it's mostly interviews. It's all interviews. Yes, it's all interviews, $19.99. Rush is at $205. Mark Fallon got Deja Vu, Ryan Christie second, Jeff fourth, and Kara was fourth. Thomas Hujar is going to get the Beatles Rainbow, and I think this is also, yeah, this is got some Abbey Road stuff on it. Look at that. Very cool. Twickenham, it's got some, it's Twickenham Jam stuff too. Demo recorded at Abbey Road, Golden Slumbers. It's always really cool stuff. I think a lot of people maybe just don't know what they are, and sometimes I have to listen to them. Sometimes I have to listen to them to figure out what they are, but those are now both sold. The Dramatics is still available, so is the Rolling Stones. Roy Ayers, this is a pretty recent record. I've went ahead and marked it down to $19.99. Mystic Voyage, very clean, red Polydor. And I told Paul I was putting this in the discount bin. He's like, man, I just priced that. That's about what they go for. He said, we could probably sell that for about $35 on Discogs. Now it's $19.99. Roy Ayers, it's on sale. Lucifer's Friend. Lucifer's Friend is a 1973 VG copy, pretty much half off at $19.99. Lucifer's Friend, that's VG, $19.99. And the Doors, another Doors. This is the Soft Parade. This is the Butterfly Electric label. No condition notes on the vinyl. About a VG cover, $19.99. Let's update our Kid Rock. Jeff McMaster is out. He has not said out, but he's outbid. Shane Devers has this at $275. This is Kid Rock, an original. It's never been reissued. It is sealed. Kid Rock grits sandwiches for breakfast with hype sticker. It is a cutout, has the parental advisory. It's an original. It's never been reissued. That is original Kid Rock, sealed, $275. Jeff says he's still here. He hasn't made a decision yet, but it's at $275. Now, also is another amazing record. This is a promo copy of 2112. Let me show you the very important label on this again. Rush is a white label promotion copy, not for sale. Incredible white label promo of Rush 2112. Mark Fallon is the high bidder at $210. It comes with that original inner sleeve, and the jacket is also very nice. It has one little spine crackle up here. Of course, we're not going to put it back in the jacket when we ship it, so this cover will stay just the way this is forever. Gold stamp promo 2112. Passage to Bangkok, Twilight Zone, Lessons, Tears, Something for Nothing, and of course the entire side one is 2112. Okay, back up to the top. Edward got that other Beatles. We have Jeremiah Lewis gets the Roy Ayers. Jeremiah gets that. Mark Lent, you were second. Kid Rock 280, Kid Rock 290, Rush 215, Rush 220, Kid Rock 297. The Young Rascals with hop sticker featuring Good Lovin'. Good Lovin', that's on the original green and blue label. The Young Rascals is $19.99. Deep Purple, Purple Passages, a 72 Terre Haute. 72 Terre Haute $19.99 on Purple Passages, Green Warner Brothers label. This is $19.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors, the alternative cover, non-Flames cover, which is just about as difficult to get as the Flames cover. It also has the original, well, not the inner sleeve, it has the insert with it. It has the Lynyrd Skynyrd Fan Club insert, $19.99. That is now on sale. That is now on sale. So Kid Rock was at $297. Now he's at $300. Nick Bargeron put DR17. I'm not for sure what that means. Rush is at $226. Rush is at $230. Nick Bargeron gets Lynyrd Skynyrd. And we have a neck adjustment from Chad. That was much needed. I feel like I missed something. Kid Rock 300. Kid Rock 317. Rush is at $230. Mark Fallon's out. And Nick, let me know what DR17 is. Everything in here is $19.99 from this sticky note back, and then we got $14.99 records. Journey, John Simon. That is a 1972 white label promo, pretty much half off at $19.99. This is half off at $19.99. White label promo. Some of these will end up online if they don't sell this week by the time I do some flip crates. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean 12-inch single, $19.99. Billie Jean, $19.99. Mark's out on Rush. Final Call, Randy Anderson, $230. And Shane Devers, let me know if you want in or out on Kid Rock. Jeff McMaster has it for $317. Pete Townsend is sealed. It's unopened. It is a saw mark. It is sealed, half off at $9.99. Half off on that at $9.99. Let me show you how I'm going to do this Beatles bin. Let me grab one here, one there. And let me grab this. And let me grab one of these here. Okay, so I've got 4 Beatles solo albums for you. None of them are check condition except John Lennon, EX. They're all $9.99, okay? They're all $9.99, and you can put PM for Paul McCartney. You can put JO for John Lennon, but you have to just comment whichever one of the 4 Beatles you want. These are all on sale for $9.99. No, they're not marked $9.99. These are going to be discount. Most of these are going to be half off. Look, $24.99, $24.99. That's what we originally had them stickered. They're all going to be $9.99. John Lennon Mind Games. That one's EX. George Harrison Somewhere in England. Wings at the Speed of Sound. And Ringo Starr Goodnight Vienna. Those are all $9.99, $9.99, and $9.99. So you can put JL, GH, PM, any Beatles initials, and I will sell those to you for $9.99. And we're going to do that pretty much for 2 entire crates. I'll do it randomly here and there. I think we're done on Rush. We got a lot more auctions to get to, so congratulations, Randy. You get that for $230. I'm going to regret selling that. Kid Rock was at $317. Shane came back in at $320. So Shane Devers is the new high bidder on that at $320. Brian Miller got the Michael Jackson for $19.99, Tanner. Michael Jackson went to Brian Miller for $19.99. Jeff McMaster gets the George Harrison for $9.99. John Lill gets the Wings for $9.99. Chris Gardner gets the John Lennon for $9.99. Kevin, you were second on George Harrison. Kelly was next on Paul and John. Jeff was next on Paul. Mel gets the Ringo. Mel Webster gets Ringo. Christopher was next. Jeff's back in on Kid Rock at $323. Now $330. Okay, Iron Maiden Power Slave. 84 Winchester, which I think is OG on this. EX condition, still very nice. Textured cover, of course. $75 start. Power Slave. Iron Maiden Power Slave. 84 Winchester. Original inner sleeve. $75 start. Iron Maiden. It is textured 84 Winchester. There's the cover. And the vinyl is EX. Very nice still for an Iron Maiden record. As loud as you're going to be playing that, you're going to be very happy with the way it sounds. We have 3 bids already at $75. Kid Rock's at $340. Everything in this bin is on sale for $9.99. Excuse me, $19.99. Let me correct that. $19.99. Music Machine, Bonniewell Music Machine, Ignition. This is a Sundays. Me and Paul was looking at this before the show. Very underrated stuff here. $19.99. That's half off. That's Bonniewell Music Machine. Ira Landsman wants the Lucifer's Friend for $19.99. That was shown a moment ago. By the way, Kid Rock's at $357. Iron Maiden's at $100. Kansas, 2 for the show. 2LP, this is Live Kansas for $19.99. Live Kansas. The Mighty Quinn, I love that song. Quinn the Eskimo. EX Condition, an original, now just $19.99. Just $19.99. The Mighty Quinn, Manfred Mann. Houston Fearless, VG Plus. This is half off for $19.99. Houston Fearless, self-titled, on the Imperial label. Just $19.99 on that. Iron Maiden, 100, now 120. Kid Rock's at 360. Thomas Hujar wants the Music Machine for $19.99. Brian C. wants the Kansas for $19.99. Shane Devers is at 130 on the Iron Maiden. And the high bid on Kid Rock is 360. Badfinger, ASS, also known as Donkey. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on Apple. That's in shrink wrap. Now just $19.99 on Badfinger in shrink wrap. Boston, Third Stage, on sale, yes, for $19.99. Near mint with the original inner sleeve. I've sold a bunch of those for $34.99. That one is $19.99. Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay, promo sticker. It's a white label promo, now just $19.99. White label promo for Atlantic. Kid Rock, 361. Iron Maiden, 140. Christopher Morris on MM. Manfred Mann, probably. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $19.99. Ryan Christie gets Boston for $19.99. Shane Devers is at $1,500 on Iron Maiden. Oh my gosh, I'm sure that meant 150. Shane Devers is at 150. James Bragg is first on Badfinger. Bob, you were second on Boston. Tammy was third. Shane has corrected that for 150. Kid Rock is at 361. We're moving very fast. Hope everybody's keeping up. We got a few more 1999 records before I do a recap. Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl, was $34.99. I've sold several. This is from that Pennsylvania collection. The guy in Pennsylvania, he had like a couple dozen copies of this album. We've sold them mint and shrink wrap. We've had VG. He must have played these. He had a lot of them. And don't ask me why so many. I've also bought collections where people's had 50 copies of Led Zeppelin 2. They just like to hoard records. But there's another one from Pennsylvania, 1999. And the last 1999 record is Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits. This is 1999. And guess what? Oh my gosh, it has the poster with it. This is not supposed to happen. There was no note on the back either. EX condition on the vinyl. It has the poster. That's worth $20 by itself. I guarantee somebody would be like, Chad, I will pay you $19.99 for that poster if you just want to pull it out. Iron Maiden 150, Iron Maiden 160. Philip Shoemaker does get the Syndicate of Sound for $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $175. Chris Gardner is the lucky Jimi Hendrix claimer. Larry Smith was second, Jeremiah third, Bob fourth, and George Somers fifth. I bet George Somers would pay $19.99 for the Hendrix. Iron Maiden's at $180, and Kid Rock is at, where are we at? Kid Rock, Jeff McMaster, $361. Jeff McMaster, $361. Shane, Mr. Shane, you're out. And new bet on Iron Maiden, $180 for Power Slave. We're going to do Red Hot Chili Peppers, and on deck is XYMOX. If there's a way to pronounce that, I'm not sure. Here's what's left in the 1999 bin. One more time. Let me put my sticky note right here. Then we'll do the $14.99 stuff. And then I've got $9.99. Then I've got $6.99. Then I've got more $6.99. And then more $6.99. 1999, the Dramatics. What you see is what you get. No condition notes. The Rolling Stones is sealed. $19.99. That's an interview picture disc. The Doors is $19.99. Butterfly label, VG cover. The Young Rascals, Good Lovin'. That's now just $19.99. We have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, 72 Terre Haute. Also, John Simon is $19.99. Pete Townsend Scoop is sealed, $19.99. Houston Fearless, VG Plus, half off at $19.99. And Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay, white label promo, $19.99. Iron Maiden's now at $190. Jeff McMaster, you're back out on Kid Rock. It's at $365. Troy's at $190 on Iron Maiden. Sherry Darnell wants the Rascals. Jetstream's going to get the sealed Pete Townsend. That was sealed. And let's move on to the $14.99 stuff. I can't put up a new auction until one of these are done. Iron Maiden is an EX copy. It's an 84 original Winchester press. 1984 original Winchester press. EX condition, original inner sleeve, really nice jacket. 190 is the bid. Kid Rock is sealed, original of course, never been reissued at all. 365, that is sealed. Now for $14.99, let me move my sticky note here. $14.99, Manfred Mann, The Roaring Silence. This does have Blinded by the Light on it. Yes, Blinded by the Light's on this one. It also has the original inner sleeve, which is important because you can actually see the lyrics for Blinded by the Light. Madman drummers, bummers, Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat in the dumps with the mumps as the adolescent pumps his way into his hat. That's written by Bruce Springsteen. $14.99. Tanner, we're now on $14.99. We got a price change for you. $14.99. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Huey Lewis in the News. Picture this. $14.99. These are all on sale. $14.99 for Huey Lewis. Yes, close to the edge. No introduction needed, especially if you've been watching my sales the last few years. $14.99 on Yes. Weather Report, heavy weather, not wetter. $14.99. There's a TH in there, Chad. Weather. Lou Reed, New Sensations. That's in shrink wrap. EX vinyl. $14.99. Lou Reed, New Sensations. Kid Rock's now at $375. Shane Devers, let me know if you're in or out on Iron Maiden. Troy Chirac has that for $190. Final call. Kid Rock $375. Kid Rock $385. Jetstream wants Weather. That's sold to Jetstream. Jody Ruffner, you were second on Manfred Mann. Jake Biderman, you were third. Thomas Hujar wants Lou Reed. These are all $14.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham's $14.99. Final call on Iron Maiden. Troy's about to get that for $190. Kid Rock is now at $400. We have officially entered air horn alert. We have officially entered air horn alert on that one. John Lill gets Lindsey Buckingham for $14.99. Stephen A. Young gets Yes for $14.99. The only thing so far not claimed is Huey Lewis for $14.99. Shane Devers is at $425 on Kid Rock. Soft sale. This is The Art of Falling Apart. Soft sale, half off at $14.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Soft sale. Don't get their stuff too much. And Yes, Big Generator, $14.99 on Yes, Big Generator. Troy Chirac gets the Iron Maiden for $190. Tanner, I'm going to lay that over there. As promised, on deck is XYMOX. Now, I don't know a lot about XYMOX. Clan of XYMOX, an original 1986 U.S. press sealed. $95 start. Can't say I know a lot about this band. It is sealed with hop sticker. No saw marks and no cutouts. That is sealed. $95 start. $95 start on that. Stephen A. Young got the Yes earlier. Did I miss something? What was SC? Soft sale. Okay, so let me get back to where I was. $425 on Kid Rock. Chris Gardner was first to soft sale, Tanner, $14.99. Thomas was second. Kid Rock's at $426. Randy Tabor first to Yes. Jason Fornerat's at $95 on XY. Jeff was second. It's pronounced ZY Mox. Maybe. ZY Mox. ZY Mox. And, okay, $14.99. The Eurythmics, Revenge. The Eurythmics is $14.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. That's on the original mainstream label. Janis Joplin. Janis Joplin. There she is. Big Brother and the Holden Company. That's a VG Plus. $10 off. Now just $14.99. Zymox. Pronounced Zymox. Got it. Thank you, Zymox. I've never heard of this band. Something I need to look up, evidently. Roxy Music, Avalon. That's EX condition, $14.99. And Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, an original. One of the Procol Harum albums we don't get as often. Beautiful vinyl, about a VG Plus cover, $14.99. Where are we on the Kid Rock? Jeff McMaster's at $426. Zymox, I'm going to have to get that in my head. Zymox is at $95, then $95, then $96. Thomas Hujar gets the Janis Joplin, Big Brother. That's $14.99, Tanner. James Bragg was second. Evan W. wants the Roxy Music. That's sold to Evan. Jetstream was second. David Hoy was third. Kid Rock's at $430. We still got Procol Harum. And Hot Rocks. It's a VG copy. John Young, this is not the version you're looking for. This is not the version you're looking for. That's a blue London label VG condition, sold to Carol Puckett for $14.99. Wow, what a crate. Y'all have pretty much wiped that one out. Not much left. I'm going to go through the $14.99 stuff right quick, and then we're going to go to the $9.99 stuff, but not before I pull you another batch of, and don't claim anything yet, because I won't take it, but I've got another batch for you of, I'm not even going to say it so nobody gets a head start. Let's do this. You probably know what's coming. John, Paul, George, and Ringo albums, $9.99. Near Mint on that one, Mind Games, $9. These are all on sale, $9.99. 33 1/3. These are more than half off. George Harrison, $9.99. Wings, another one, no condition notes, $9.99. And Ringo's the only check condition. It's VG Plus. It does have the booklet. Those are all $9.99. Those are all on sale. John, George, Paul, and Ringo albums, all on sale for $9.99. $9.99. Okay, let me go back up to the top here. We had Roxy Music. Kid Rock was at $4.30. Carol got the Stones. Jetstream was second. Kid Rock's at $4.31. Mark Fowling gets the John Lennon. Tanner, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. Kelly Bagwell was second. Darren Davis was third. Kelly's first to George Harrison. Kara Bauer, you were fourth on John Lennon. Jeff Mall was first on Wings. Kelly Bagwell was first on Ringo. John Young, you were second. Jim Hickson third. Don't worry, I've got 3 more copies of Ringo. But John, I think you've already seen them all. There's maybe just 1 more copy of Ringo. I think you've seen them all. I think that day in the store we looked at them, didn't we? Not what you were looking for. Kid Rock's at $460. It's now been auctioned for over a half hour. And then, I've already forgot how to say it. Zymox is at $125 of Jason Fornerat. There's only 3 $14.99 records left. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, $14.99. The Eurythmics is $14.99. Revenge. And Huey Lewis is $14.99. Jeff's at $461 on Kid Rock. And then $19.99 records was Billy Vera, Houston Fearless, John Simon, Deep Purple, The Doors, The Stones, and The Dramatics. That was our first major discount bid. Throw up a third auction. Mark's wanting Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh my gosh. I bet some other people are too. Let's see here. If you're out on Zymox, please let me know. Who else was bidding on Zymox? Jeff McMaster. Jeff, let me know. You can bid again, or if you're out, just say out. Jason Fornerat's at $125. Procol Harum, the cover was VG minus. The vinyl was EX plus. The cover was VG plus, and the vinyl was EX plus near it minus. Kid Rock's at $475. Carol Puckett said, let Jetstream have the Stones. Carol's passing on the Stones. I will let Tanner know when it's up here. Carol, no worries. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Only a $5,000 restocking fee. But don't worry. You've paid it for before. I'm sure you don't mind paying it again. Okay. Let's do, very quickly, let's do 4 more Beatles records. Guess what? It's another copy of Mind Games. Near Mint, $9.99. Another copy of 33 1/3. Near Mint. These are more than half off at $9.99. London Town. That includes the poster. $9.99. And Ringo is sealed. Sealed rotogravure. Back in the day, you could have bought 3 of them for $1. Now it's $9.99. Those are all $9.99. I want to go through a bin of new vinyl, but I think the one I want to go through is back here with stuff on top of it before we go into our next on sale bin, because we have a lot of new vinyl. Let me actually set the auctions off to the side for just a second while I shift a few crates around. Let me actually push this here. And quick timeout. I've got 5 remaining. Let me play some Tetris or something here with the crates like I usually do. And let me bring another crate over. I need another crate to fill that gap there. I'll put the Beatles records there. That way I can pull straight out of them. All right. Now, let me get my platform set back up there. There's the Kid Rock album. There's the Zymox. And let me get back to the comments and see where we were at. Okay, so back up to the top, we had so Carol wanted to swap back to Jetstream on that. Carol Puckett, and then Kid Rock 476. When's the Rat Greatest Hits coming in? They've already came in. We've sold out, and we have a waiting list. And then Darren Davis, Tanner, was first to John Lennon. Darren Davis got the John Lennon. Kevin Hammond was second. Kelly Bagwell third. Chris fourth. John Leal got the Paul McCartney. Bryce Culver was second. Kelly was first on George Harrison. And Cynthia put LT. That was London Town. John Stevens gets the Ringo Starr. Those are all sold. Chris was next. Mark was next. Thomas was next. Jeff was next. Jim was next. And Shane Devers is at 480 on Kid Rock. Zymox. Did Jeff McMaster say out on Zymox? Jeff McMaster, if you could let me know if you're in or out on Zymox. Jason Fornerat has this for 125. This is Zymox, their 1986 self-titled album. It is sealed. It's at $125. If Jeff says out, we're going to sell it almost immediately because we have a lot more to auction. But if he bids, we'll keep going, or if anybody else bids, keeps going. Jeff's at 126. A lot going on in the feeds tonight. Very quickly, a crate of new vinyl. There's some really good titles in here. First, for all of your Halloween parties, I went ahead and ordered 10 more copies of this last night. This will be very desirable in about one more month. We're already selling a lot of them, but about one more month for sure. Now that's what I call Halloween. It's on purple and orange vinyl, $29.99. Fantastic compilation of music. Beetlejuice, Ghostbusters, Rob Zombie, Dracula, the John Carpenter Halloween theme, Don't Fear the Reaper. That is $29.99. That's on purple and orange vinyl. We have a Kid Rock at $481. We have Zymox at $135. Tracy wants a Halloween. So does Thomas Hujar. So does Ken Crooker. I've got 2 more in the bin, and I have more on the way. Heather Perry also wants a Now Halloween. And I've got 1 left you can claim tonight. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till next week. From Analog Productions, 100% Analog Masters of Greg Allman's Laid Back album. 33 1/3, Austin Stoughton jacket. Very high quality vinyl. Analog Masters, $4.99. Jeff McMaster, you're out on both auctions. Kid Rock's at $490 and Zymox at $135. Jeff's out on Zymox, so final call on Zymox at $135. We're still bidding on Kid Rock at $490. This has been one of our best sellers of the last month. The Very Best of Billy Idol. The Very Best of Billy Idol, $33.99. It's a 2 LP compilation. It even has some stuff with Generation X, and it even has some bonus tracks. We have sold a bunch of these, and everybody has really enjoyed it. It's a 2 LP gatefold, The Very Best of Billy Idol, $33.99. If you don't have one of those already, it's been a very popular seller for us. New bidder on Zymox. Fred Carnell's at $136. Chris Gardner wants a Billy Idol. Jason's right back in at $145. Edward Star Wars wants a Billy Idol. Jeff McMaster's at $491 on Kid Rock. 3 Billy Idols left, but we have more. James Bragg also wants a Very Best of Billy Idol. 2 left in the bin, but we have more. I've got 1 copy of Switchfoot, The Beautiful Letdown, our version. Switchfoot, The Beautiful Letdown, our version, 20th anniversary. That is on Swimming Pool Clear Vinyl, $39.99 for Switchfoot. Also, LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out, $33.99. I do not have Kiss World. Well, I probably do have it, but I don't have it on color vinyl. Kid Rock is at $500. Jody Ruffner wants a Billy Idol. James Bragg wants a Switchfoot. Zymox is at $145. Fred Carnell, if you could let me know if you are in or out on Zymox, and then we're going to put up Red Hot Chili Peppers. Volbeat is Outlaws, Gentlemen, and Shady Ladies, $39.99. Volbeat, Outlaw, Gentlemen, and Shady Ladies, $39.99. We have officially hit air horn territory. Now we're beyond air horn. 555 for Kid Rock. Towns Van Zandt, live in Johnson City, April 1985, $29.99. Jason says he's out. Jason Fornerat, this is yours. $145 to Zymox. Okay, next, over here, we're going to do, boy, it's been a while since we put up a new auction. We've been on those for a long time. I got a Red Hot Chili Peppers and a Dio on deck. We also got Grateful Dead, Crowded House, 3 Judas Priest, 2 more Dios, Guns N' Roses, 2 more Iron Maidens. It's a lot. I feel like I'm singing some kind of something. All right. We have the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. This is in VG Plus condition. This is in VG Plus condition. It's a 1987 original U.S. press. $55 start. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan with the original inner sleeve. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a VG Plus, $55 start. The Uplift Mofo Party Plan. We're going to call it the Red Hot Chili Peppers, commonly abbreviated RHCP. We have a $55 bid, now $61. Now another $55. Did I miss anything else? We pulled Switchfoot. No takers on Volbeat or Towns Van Zandt. That's kind of surprising. We still got Billy Idol Greatest Hits and LL Cool J. The Hunter, Ike and Tina Turner. The Hunter is $33.99. We have Mammoth. I've got it on black vinyl, but I've also got it on yellow vinyl. The new Mammoth album. Let me grab a copy right over here so you can see it. The new Mammoth album on Canary Yellow Indie exclusive. $33.99. $33.99. We have it out on Kid Rock. Let me remind everybody what this is one more time. This is Kid Rock Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast, sealed with hype sticker. Sealed with hype sticker. Also has the parental advisory, and I believe this was Kid Rock's debut album. Most of his stuff is not in print, nor has it ever really been reissued. This album has never been reissued. Like I've said before, you definitely could put the word rare on this, and I don't think too many people would argue with that. Kid Rock is at $555. I didn't even know this existed, to be honest with you. Never seen one before. Definitely never had one before, right, Tanner? That's pretty cool. $555, Kid Rock. If you get on Discogs, he has some really rare stuff. And like I said, the guy in Birmingham, Kevin, he has some of it. I'm talking about stuff that hadn't been sold probably in years on Discogs. And there's a lot of people who want it. Kid Rock is at $555. That's a final call. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $55, $55, $75, $70, $75. Autumn Betts wants a Mammoth on yellow vinyl. That is sold to Autumn Betts. We also have Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. Here's a new sealed copy. Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, that's $38.99. Randy Taborn has the high bid. No, Shane Devers does. Shane Devers is at $75 on that. Jeff McMaster's the high bidder on Kid Rock. Brett McKenzie, Songs Without Jokes. Brett McKenzie is $31.99. We also have the new Greta Van Fleet album. That's on clear vinyl. The new Greta Van Fleet album is $34.99. Also, Muddy Waters, Hoochie Coochie Man, live at the Rising Sun Celebrity Jazz Club, $28.99 for Muddy Waters. And Ryan Bingham, Watch Out for the Wolf. Ryan Bingham is on Bonfire Orange Vinyl. That's a new release. We had a Zach Bryan album came out. We have a Ryan Bingham album that just came out. Those have been big sellers for us. That's still on Orange Vinyl, $29.99. Cynthia Herdren will take the Muddy Waters. All right. Seth or Tanner, can I get the... Oh, we already got the air horn over here. Haven't blown this week. I don't know if we... Did we blow it last week? We got to at least bring this thing... By the way, it's awfully weak. I don't know how this is going to sell. But Kid Rock is sold. Jeff McMaster, Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. Kid Rock's debut album sealed for $555. Tanner has left the room. Seth is plugging his ears. Congratulations, Jeff McMaster. A purchase of $500 or more means you get the air horn. I got to add one of those to my Amazon cart because we've blown the heck out of that. We've sold a lot of $500 stuff this last couple, well, the first 2 quarters of the year for sure. The first half of the year, we sold some ridiculous records, some incredibly rare stuff here on this sale. We have, well, I hope to do that. I'd like to at least every week. So, let's see here. Cynthia is got the Muddy Waters. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. Shane Devers is the high bidder. Randy, James, Mark, no one has set out. Shane Devers has this for $75. Actually, Mark just said $95. Mark is the high bidder on that, $95. Next auction is Dio, last in line. Dio, last in line. This is a $45 start. Dio, the last in line, $45 start. $45 start. Dio, the last in line. No condition notes on this. It is a USOG, and it has, I believe this is the original inner sleeve. It is Dio, The Last in Line. These albums come and go in print and out of stock, but that is a $45 star. We have a $45 bid, now $46. We have now, that's what I call Halloween. We got one copy left. Purple and orange vinyl, $29.99. Greg Allman was $49. Billy Idol's Greatest Hits, $33.99. LL Cool J, $33.99. Volbeat is $33.99. Towns Van Zant is $29.99. Ike and Tina Turner, $33.99. We have Mammoth on yellow vinyl, unless you want it on black, $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Brett McKenzie, Greta Van Fleet, and the new Ryan Bingham. It's time for a crate of on-sale records, $9.99. $9.99. So we're bidding on Dio, and now we're bidding on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've got Iron Maidens, and I've got other records coming up in just a second. Martin Pryor wants a Mammoth, and Martin Pryor, I have a feeling you do want a yellow vinyl. If anybody specifically wants a black vinyl, let me know. I got black vinyl because I didn't know we were actually getting these, and then all of a sudden they showed up, over 100 of them. Yeah, there was an extra sleeve for that. Yeah, we can reuse that. Chili, where are we at on this? Chili, 100. Let's see, Chili 100, Dio 45, 46. Chili at 105. Martin Pryor got a Mammoth, Dio 47. Red Hot Chili Peppers 115. Do you have Johnny Winter? We have a lot of Johnny Winter. Just wait for him to pop up. Martin Pryor says he does want a yellow. Ken's at 50 on Dio. And Mike Anderson wants one of those Billy Idol's Greatest Hits. I've got almost a whole nother crate full of these. I've almost got a whole nother crate, 20 or 30 copies of this if anybody else wants one. I grabbed pretty much 2 different distributors. All of them they had in stock. I didn't even know that was in print. And then it came back in stock. I was reordering Rebel Yell, and these were in stock. I went, oh my gosh. And I bought almost 100 of them. I bet we've got about 20 to 30 left. We've sold a bunch of those. Okay. Dio's at 50. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at 115. 115 and 50. Going once, going twice, going once, going twice. Everything in here is $9.99, which is on sale. $9.99. Eddie Money, Where's the Party? No condition notes. Near mint minus. $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, half off. Darkness on the Edge of Town. $9.99. Paul Simon, $9.99 for Paul Simon. Don McLean, American Pie. It actually has a, what does this say? It's some kind of stamp up here in the corner, but that is the classic American Pie album, EX Condition, $9.99. Kevin Hammond wants Bruce Springsteen. Mel's Records was second. Randy Taborn gets the Eddie Money. Jetstream gets the Don McLean. And Thomas Hujar's at 55 on Dio. Thomas Bowman was second on Don McLean. Tanner, do you have something? $9.99. These are $9.99. Okay, Red Hot Chili Peppers, 125. Is everybody out? Are we done? Mark Fallon, who else was bidding? Shane's at 125. No, Shane's at a lot of bids. 115. I thought I saw 125. Maybe not. 115 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Shane Devers. Dio's at 55. We still got Paul Simon self-titled. Let me take a quick pause to remind anybody that's new watching for the first time. We're obviously live right now on Facebook and YouTube. We sell records like this every night. We go out, we travel all over the country. We've been out west. We've been to New England. We've been as far south as Florida. Anywhere we need to go to buy records, we sell them here. We price stuff. We have new arrivals. We also get stuff directly from Japan, which we feature almost every night. We buy collections. We get really great stuff like this that we've been auctioned tonight. Everything is either sold at auction or it's a fixed price. We'll have new arrivals. And then every night we do something on sale. So when we mark our records, we mark them. If they don't sell, we mark them down. Then we mark them down again. And then we mark them down again. And then we sell them for $1 on our sidewalk. And then we give them to charity. Or we sell them at an auction house in bulk. So pretty much we sell everything we buy at some point or another. It's just a matter of when and to who and how much. And right now, you're taking full advantage of one of these major discount bins. So, speaking of $9.99, let's pull Mel Webster's Paul Simon. And also, let's grab some more Beatles records. These are all $9.99. Guess what? It's another copy of John Lennon's Mind Game. We have a copy of George Harrison, Somewhere in England. These are all $9.99. We have a copy of Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, and that has inserts with it. These are all $9.99. And we have Ringo Starr, Bad Boy. That is a gold stamp promo. Those are 4 more Beatles records, $9.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold for $115 to Shane Devers. Shane gets that for $115. Dio, we was at $50. And I think Thomas Hujar bid $55. No one else has bid again. So Dio is sold to Thomas Hujar for $55. Those are both sold. Sold and sold. We're going to move on and put some new stuff up. Kevin Hammond wants John Lennon. Kevin Hammond got John Lennon. Tanner, that was $9.99. I'm going to put that on top of Mel's Paul Simon. Kelly Bagwell was first to George Harrison. Kelly got George Harrison. Kelly also got Ringo Starr. And Jeff Malwitz got Paul McCartney. Thomas, you were next on Ringo. Sorry, Jeff, I've already sold Red Hot Chili Peppers. Scotty, you were next to Ringo. Philip was next on Venus and Mars. And Kevin, you were next on John Lennon. So we're going to keep doing that in the Beatles bin. And sorry, I may have sold the Red Hot Chili Peppers a little fast, but that has already gone. All right, let's do an Iron Maiden, and let's do one of these. Let's do this OG Public Enemy. I'm pretty sure it's OG. Also got Judas Priest. Still got Mr. Big, Grateful Dead. Some other great auctions over here. We have Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. This is a VG Plus copy. It's an OG 1982 Jacksonville. This is a $65 start. $65 start. This is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. This is OG VG Plus condition, $65 start. $65 start. This is Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. There's another anti-static. We're getting some extra anti-static sleeves tonight. Nothing else with it. I guess, so no inner sleeve. If it did come with a custom one, that is now up for bid, $65. Now, let's take a look at Public Enemy. Paul's got me a lot of information on the back. An original 1988 U.S. press, exclamation point. An original 1988 U.S. press. It has a couple quiet ticks on the first track, but otherwise it plays perfect. So a couple of quiet ticks and then it plays perfect. A $65 start on this as well. Public Enemy, and also in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Wow. Public Enemy. And the original inner sleeve. This is a nice copy. This is a nice copy. There's the original inner sleeve. There's another inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. We've got it in a new anti-static PE Public Enemy. And this is a graded in EX. So visually, it will be an EX. It plays very, very nice. Public Enemy. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. An original. Iron Maiden's at 65 and now 66. And Public Enemy's at 65 and 66. Which are my favorite solo records? Let's see. My favorite Paul McCartney album is Ram. Favorite George Harrison, of course, All Things Must Pass. No question there. Ringo, that's a tough one. It's hard to pick a favorite Ringo solo album. But probably that actual album, Ringo. That's a classic. It's pretty much a Beatles album, Ringo, this album Ringo. And then John Lennon, Imagine. And yeah, definitely Imagine, John Lennon. Imagine has some great tracks on it. Ram is an incredible Paul McCartney album, though. The self-titled album's hard to beat. Man, he has so much good music. It's incredible. Public Enemy's at 100. Iron Maiden, I think, is still at 66. We're going through a crate of on-sale records for $9.99. $9.99. Pictures at an exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, half off at $9.99. No condition notes. Pictures at an exhibition. Elton John, VG Plus, Uni, VG Plus Uni. That was $9.99. Uni, Elton John, $9.99. There is a little bit of damage to the cover. $9.99. Aha, Scoundrel Days. Aha, Near Mint, original inner sleeve. $9.99 for Aha, half off. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, half off, original inner sleeve, $9.99. Peter Frampton, Breaking All the Rules, shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, $9.99. Update on Iron Maiden, we had 65, 66. Public Enemy was 65, 65, 66, 70, 75, 67, 100, 150. Iron Maiden's at 70. Public Enemy, Randy's out. Paul says the Public Enemy is so good he played the heck out of it in the back. Is that what I was hearing back there? Jetstream is first on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's so to Jetstream. Thomas Hujar was second. Kara Bauer first to the Elton John. So Jetstream got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Kara got Elton John. Jetstream was second. Bryce Culver first on Aha. Cynthia was second. Kelly, you were third on Elton John. Shane Devers, new bidder, 75 on that. Jeffrey DeLong put Shaquille. I don't have any Shaquille O'Neal records. John Leal does get Peter Frampton, and Thomas Hujar gets Alan Parsons. Iron Maidens at 76, Public Enemies at 175, Public Enemy 200, Iron Maiden 80-85. I'm going to take another drink of water right quick. I'm going to mute my mic, and then we're going to resume this crate of $9.99 records. I'm glad I got this mute button on my mic because y'all don't want to hear me drinking water. Shane Devers, 225 on Public Enemy, Iron Maidens at 85. $9.99 continues. Actually, let's do some Beatles. John Lennon, a French pressing. That was marked $39.99. Now it's $9.99. George Harrison, extra texture, $9.99. Paul McCartney, London Town, $9.99. And Ringo Starr, Bad Boy, a white label promo. A white label promo. We're going to clear out the Beatles solo bin tonight. And the reason I'm doing this, because as I've been uncrating records, I've been uncrating a lot of records and putting them in the back in our actual wooden bins. I have seen so many Beatles albums. We'll be able to fill this up. If I went through and pulled out all the Paul, John, George, and Ringo albums, I could fill up another one of these. It's amazing how many albums these four men sold, not counting their Beatles catalog. It is absolutely incredible. I know we talk about Pablo Cruz, we talk about the Moody Blues. There's nothing that touches the Beatles combined with the Beatles solo albums. It's not even close. There are so many albums. They sell very well, though. They're very in demand. I mean, these bins, we fill them up, we empty them out, we fill them up, we empty them out. Same cycle. There's no telling how many times I've done this. Kelly gets John Lennon. That's $9.99. John Leal gets George Harrison. $9.99. Jake, you were second on John Lennon. Kelly, you were next on George Harrison. Chris was next. Leslie was next on John Lennon. Cynthia gets London Town. Cynthia gets London Town. Public Enemy is at $2.75. Kelly, you were next on Paul. Kelly was first to Ringo. Scotty was second. Thomas was third. Clay was next on George. Leslie next on Ringo. Iron Maiden, 85-89. 85-95 on Iron Maiden. And James is out on Public Enemy. Shane has it for $2.75. Shane's back on Iron Maiden at $100. Okay. Next is $9.99. Ryan Adams, Into the Fire, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99. The Fix, Walkabout, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country Western Music, Volume 2, shrink wrap, near mint, $9.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Be a Brother, $9.99. That's on the second Columbia label, $9.99. And Willie Nelson, The Promised Land, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99. $9.99. You should post that Beckett next since they sued Maiden for Hallowed Be Thy Name. I don't know if I'm following you, George, but I'll read that one more time and try to figure it out. First, Iron Maiden's at $100 and Public Enemy's at $275. Public Enemy's at $275. Iron Maiden's at $100. That's a final call on Public Enemy, by the way. Leslie Holt gets Brian Adams. Thomas Hujar gets The Fix. Where's The Fix? That's so to Thomas Hujar. Jeffrey DeLong second. Jacob Harris gets Ray Charles. Thomas Hujar gets Big Brother. And Joe Maynard, you were next on Brian Adams, not Ryan Adams. Brian Adams. And Willie Nelson still available. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, The Promised Land. All right, Iron Maiden's at $105. Let's sell Public Enemy. It is sold to Shane Devers for $275. I hope everybody was out. If you wasn't, it's sold, $275. Next auctions, we have, let's do Mr. Big. Let's do Mr. Big. This is a VG Plus copy. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. It is an OG 1989 US press VG Plus condition. $35 start. $35 start. Mr. Big VG Plus condition. An original 1989. It is a cutout. It has the shrink wrap and the hop sticker. Mr. Big. There's the original inner sleeve. $35 start on that. Mr. Big. $35 start. All right. Let's do excuse me. Let's do another flurry of Beatles. There's another John Lennon live piece Toronto, $9.99. George Harrison's getting thin. We haven't done this one yet. Living in the Material World, $9.99. Those are no condition notes either. One was originally $40, the other was originally $9.99. Let's do Give My Regards to Broad Street. Paul, more than half off at $9.99, and the next Ringo is going to be the Ringo Starr album Ringo. This one's EX, and it includes the book. There is John, George, Paul, and Ringo, $9.99. Beckett is an Iron Maiden-related record. The band accused Iron Maiden of taking some of the lyrics of their songs Life's Shadow for the Iron Maiden song Hallowed Be Thy Name. Also, A Rainbow's Gold was covered Maiden B-side 2 Minutes to Midnight. Interesting. So I wonder, is that something possibly in print? Or is that something that we got from you? I'm not for sure. Also, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I mentioned your name, George. I'm sure you don't mind, but I was going to tell people these came from your collection, which kind of should carry a premium, right? The immaculate George Somers collection. Thomas Hujar, first on John Lennon. That is sold to Thomas Hujar, $9.99 Tanner. Leslie was second. Kelly was third. Clay was first on George Harrison. Clay was first on George Harrison. Mike Spirillo was second. Jeff McMaster third. Bryce Culver first on Paul McCartney. It is near mint. Paul McCartney's near mint. I'm sure he'll want that. That's sold to Bryce. Mike Anderson second. Jim Hickson third. Iron Maiden 110. Kelly next on Paul. Leslie first on Ringo. Thomas next. John third. I don't think it's the one you're looking for, though. I think you've already looked at these. And let's see. Mr. Big, 35. And it's something you got from me. Okay. I'll have to look that up. If Paul's watching, Paul, we need to pull that out. I had Paul first. Mike, if you're watching on your Facebook feed, it probably looks like you're first, but if you see the embedded comments, see these embedded comments on the side of the screen, that's the same thing that's here on my phone, and you were actually second to Paul McCartney. On your Facebook chat, it's going to look like you're first. Okay. Ringo went to, Thomas got John Lennon. Ringo went to Leslie Holt. Thomas second. John third. Kelly fourth. Mr. Big is at 40. Mr. Big is at 40. Iron Maiden is at 105 with Troy Chirac. But yes, thank you for George. Thank you, George Somers, for thinning out your collection again and giving us some of these amazing records to auction. So, okay, back to the bin for $9.99. Jade Warrior. This is a 2006 UK remaster. EX condition, $9.99. Mr. Big is an OG shrink wrap hop sticker, VG Plus condition. Calvin has it for 40, going once, going twice. Iron Maiden's at 110. Jade Warrior, REO Speedwagon, EX Plus near mint minus, $9.99. No condition notes. Joe Cocker, VG Plus, $9.99. Junior Wells, It's My Life Baby. Junior Wells, there's actually another one. This Junior Wells is a 2015 Record Store Day. And also, we have War, the Music Band 2. War, the Music Band 2, $9.99. Shane's at 110 on Iron Maiden. Craig's at 41 on Mr. Big. Bryce Culver wants REO Speedwagon. Troy's at 115 on Iron Maiden. So we got War, Junior Wells, Joe Cocker, Jade Warrior. Now, that was a 2015 Junior Wells. We also have Junior Wells, It's My Life Baby. And that's a 66 stereo copy in VG Plus condition. Stephen A. Young wants the Joe Cocker. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. And Kelly Bagwell wants War. Thomas Hujar, Junior Wells. Now, Thomas, there's two copies here. There's a 2015 Record Store Day and a 66 stereo press in VG Plus condition. Just let me know which one you want. We also have Jade Warrior, and we still have Willie Nelson left. Also, Robin Trower, In City Dreams. That's an EX copy for $9.99. And the J. Giles Band Showtime, that's half off at $9.99. Thomas wants the 66 press. All right, Calvin's still bidding on Mr. Big. They're also still bidding on Iron Maiden. So 2 more auctions. I still got plenty more stuff to show you. Those are still available. I even got a VG minus Robert Ludwig over here at some point. Here's a quick little buy it now. This is $6.99. It's a record flat from a record store which was promoting Tom Petty's Wildflowers. This is from 1994. I will put that in a sleeve for you, and that is $6.99. $6.99. Let me know if there's another Paul McCartney. There could be. There could be. Be on standby because we're going to probably clean out this entire crate. Tom Petty is $6.99. Iron Maiden's at $120. Mr. Big's at $45. Stephen A. Young wants the Robin Trower. Robin Trower. Mr. Big $45. Iron Maiden $125. Denise wants Tom Petty. Tanner, that's $6.99. We have Rare Earth in concert. That's a VG Plus half off backpack cover. $9.99 on Rare Earth. Also, the Shy-Lights Greatest Hits on the Brunswick label. No condition notes. $9.99 on the Shy-Lights. The Platters is sealed. Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters. It's a sealed club copy. Half off at $9.99. Shane's out on Iron Maiden. Troy Chirac has it for $125. Final call. We're about to sell Iron Maiden. And Mr. Big's at $46. That's a battle between Craig and Calvin. Alum Dye wants the Shy-Lights. That's sold to Alum. Also for $9.99 is the Rosenton Collins Band. Anytime, anyplace, anywhere. That's $9.99 for the Rosenton Collins Band. Spooky Tooth the Mirror. EX Condition. Die cut cover. Spooky Tooth, die-cut cover, $9.99, EX Condition. Jetstream wants the Rosenton Collins Band. That's sold to Jetstream. And the Rolling Stone Some Girls is VG Condition. VG Condition for $9.99. Iron Maiden is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold to Troy Chirac for $125. Final call on Mr. Big. I'm going to grab our next 2 auctions when I come back. I'm selling it to Calvin Ward for $46, unless there's a bid on the screen. If there's not a bid on the screen, then we're going to sell it. Next auctions is going to be, let's go ahead and do a Grateful Dead, and let's do the last Iron Maiden. I wish I had 100 more of these. Never can have enough Maiden. That's 100% for sure. All right, Kara Bauer gets the Rolling Stones for $9.99. Tanner. Leslie was second. Mr. Big is sold to Calvin Ward for $46. Our next auctions, Iron Maiden. This is a 1985 club. This is a VG Plus. Paul has said it has some clicks at the end of C2 and C3. Just play it loud. So there's a couple clicks on side C, tracks 2 and 3. So side 3. Tracks 2 and 3, there's a couple clicks. Other than that, it's a very nice record. There's the first original inner sleeve. There's the second original inner sleeve. This is Iron Maiden, Live After Death, gatefold, a really nice looking jacket. I mean, a really nice. As you see, no barcode because it's an 85 club. $45 start, VG Plus condition. There's one inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. Now, this is supposed to have a booklet with it. I don't see the booklet. A lot of them, I think all of them, well, I don't know. The club copy may not have. I don't know. It probably did, but no booklet with this. VG Plus condition is an 85 club, $45 start on Iron Maiden. Claymore is already in. Paul said just play it loud. You won't even hear those clicks. Grateful Dead, In the Dark. Near mint, $40 start, a 1987 OG press of Grateful Dead, In the Dark. No condition notes on the vinyl. $40 start, gatefold, Phil Lesh, Brent Modlin, Jerry Garcia, Bob Weir, Mickey Hart. That's the Grateful Dead, $40 start on that. Iron Maiden, $45, $55, $50, and now $60. What was this the sleeve for? I guess this was the sleeve for Iron Maiden. There you have it. Grateful Dead's a $40 start. Back to the $9.99 records. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. This has Lido Shuffle and Lowdown on it. $9.99 on Boz Scaggs. John Cougar, his self-titled album. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Spooky Tooth is EX, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Carly Simon, Anticipation. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes, near mint copy. $9.99. Leslie Holt wants the John Cougar. Kara Bauer wants to buy Skaggs. Ron Duffield, you were second on John Cougar. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, No Condition Notes. Spinning Wheel, You Make Me So Very Happy on the original Columbia 2i. Hope everybody's took about 3 minutes out of their day and watched the video I made. To make a 3-minute video like that, where I explained just 3 basic Columbia labels, that took me all in all about 3 hours to make. It was all those pictures, the voiceovers, the cuts, the edits. It's like a 3-hour video, 3 hours to make a 3-minute video like that. I have to do it in the very few spare time that I have, so I hope everybody's took at least 3 minutes to watch the 3-minute video I made about Columbia's record labels. So, because you hear me say, people ask all the time, what are you talking about when you say 2i? And that is what you see there. That's actually supposed to be a microphone. That's actually supposed to be a microphone, but we call it an I, and that's a Columbia 2i, and that's the first label. There's a lot of albums, like you'll pull out a lot of copies of Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and it will be on a second or repressed Columbia label. And I was almost about to go into a lot of different albums that are best on a 2i, that are best on a 2i, or that were first released on a 2i, but we always see them on a repress. This is one of them. I don't see a lot of these on the 2i. Santana's album, the Janis Joplin albums, especially Janis Joplin stuff, they're always on that second label when they're supposed to be on that first label. So there we have it. Okay, Iron Maiden is 80, 100, 110. Philip Shoemaker gets Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $9.99. Iron Maiden, $125. Jonathan Greer, The Grateful Dead, is a $40 start. If you want to bid, just put Grateful Dead 40 or GD 40. Sherry Darnell, first on Carly Simon. Thanks, everybody. I do plan on making one. The next request was Reprise. We're always talking about the Tricolor Steamboat label, the two-tone Reprise label, the Tricolor, the Steamboat, the Jimi Hendrix records. That's the next one. I think Bob Riger asked could I do that next, and I said no problem. That'll be a fun one to do. That's like with the Kinks albums, the Jimi Hendrix albums. That's very important. Could have got a professional editor to do that video. Yeah, but they wouldn't have all the clips and stuff. I'd rather do it because I'll be like, they'd probably give it to me and charge me $2,000. I'm like, I don't like this. Iron Maiden, 140, 145, 160, Grateful Dead, 40. All right, so we're at 160 on Iron Maiden. We're at 40 on Grateful Dead. And James Bragg, you were second on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Philip Shoemaker was second. James Bragg was second. Okay, the Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing, is $9.99. They is me. Michael, next time I'll send you all the clips, and you can edit it, and then I'll do the voiceover. We need to make one about the Reprise labels. And Warner Brothers 7. Yes, Warner Brothers. That's a big one. Is it a green Warner Brothers? Is it a Burbank label? Is it the white Warner Brothers? Yeah, Bitches Brew is the other one. Santana. First on a 2i. It was albums released right at the 70 period. 70, right around that cutoff. Some are on a 2i, some are not. 2i is much more desirable. Spyro Gyra, Access All Areas. That's $9.99. Ray Charles, he invites you to listen. $9.99. Ray Charles invites you to listen. And Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, $9.99. Marshall Tucker. I could hire James Earl Jones to do the voiceover, the voice of Darth Vader, but I think he's dead now. Is he still alive, James Earl Jones? I bet he charges a lot. Iron Maiden, 130, 140, 145, 160. Grateful Dead's a final call for 40. Any other claims in here? Jetstream on Tucker. Let's see. Jetstream on Tucker. Yes, some pressing plants had old labels. Good point. That 3-minute video about 3 Columbia labels could have went for a half hour. It's so much. He's still alive. All right. That'd be a cool voiceover. More Beatles albums. $9.99. John Lennon, Milk and Honey. VG Plus, $9.99. The George Harrison album, 33 1/3. No Condition Notes, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, No condition notes, $9.99. Ringo is a soundtrack to The Magic Christian featuring Come and Get It by Paul McCartney. That's the Magic Christian soundtrack, also a Ringo album, $9.99. Jetstream got Tucker. He's alive. Kelly Bagwell, he's alive. James Earl Jones. He might be watching right now. This is sold to Kelly Bagwell for $9.99. Jim Hickson gets the Paul McCartney for $9.99. Kelly Bagwell was second. John Stevens gets the Ringo Starr for $9.99. And John, no one's claimed George Harrison. John, you were late on the Red Rose. Still got George Harrison, 33 1/3. That's like the fourth one we sold tonight. George Harrison still available for $9.99. I don't see a GH in the comment on that. All right. Sherry Darnell gets it, $9.99. Grateful Dead is sold for $40. That is sold to Jonathan Greer for $40, the Grateful Dead. Also, we have Iron Maiden. I think we're done on this, right? Clay was out. Shane, was Randy Taborin out? Randy Taborin. We're at a final. Let me give that. I'm going to go grab the next two records. Shane Devers is at 160 on that. That's a final call. Then I'm going to tell you what's left in the $9.99. Then we have $6.99 records. We have $6.99 records. What do you think about that, Seth? Seth says that's crazy. He just called me crazy, folks. All right, our next auction is Dio Holy Diver. EX condition. It's an 83 original Allied press. $55 start. Dio Holy Diver. EX condition. $55 start. Holy Diver. Fantastic. For the longest, I used to say this album's never been reissued or repressed, but they finally put it back into print, and then they finally made a 2LP remaster, the Joe Barassi remix, but now all those are out of stock, and I can't get them anymore. So here's an OG copy for you. Holy Diver. Also about a VG or VG Plus cover. Just minor signs of shelfware on it. Dio's a $55 start. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $160, Tanner. That's sold to Shane Devers for $160. And we have a US OG Guns N' Roses. Very, very cool. OG Appetite for Destruction. Don't get these very often, actually. 1987. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. This is Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. It is in VG Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve. Now, that's what the original cover looked like. The Robot Rape cover, that's what the original cover looked like. Those are pretty much very difficult to get. This is a $50 start. VG Plus, Dio is EX. It's a very clean record. Here's what's left in the $9.99 bin. These are all $9.99. Willie Nelson, The Promised Land, Jade Warrior, Junior Wales, Jay Giles, Rare Earth, The Platters was sealed, Spooky Tooth, Boomtown Rats, Spyro Gyra, and Ray Charles. Those are all $9.99. Now it's time for some $6.99. If anybody decides they want anything else out of that $9.99, let me know. Actually, let me go through a bin of new vinyl over here right quick. Let me find which one I want to go through. Let me go through a bin of new vinyl right quick. OG means original gangster, meaning it's the first press. It's the original. That's a slang term that came around in the record collecting world. We all started saying OG, I guess about 3 or 4 years ago. All of a sudden, I started seeing people say OG, and that was a relatively new term for me, and I've been buying and selling records for like a decade, or now, I guess 12, 15, I don't know how long I've been buying them, selling them, a while. But I never did know that term, and now it means the original pressing. $9.99. I got a few more. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. No condition notes, $9.99. The last George Harrison album, Dark Horse. Dark Horse, $9.99. Another Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. There's another one, $9.99. Also, we have Ringo's Rotogravure. No condition notes, $9.99. John, George, Paul, and Ringo. These are all $9.99. We've almost sold half of this Beatles bin for $9.99 each. Okay, Dio's an OG. Yes, Dio's an OG. Let's see. Guns N' Roses, $55. Paul says somebody has to buy the Jade Warrior for $9.99. Guns N' Roses 50, Guns N' Roses 65, Guns N' Roses 57, Guns N' Roses 70, Dio's an OG. Spooky Tooth was EX, Fred, EX condition. You're going to want it. Kelly, first to John Lennon. Kelly gets John Lennon for $9.99, Tanner. Next is John Leal on George Harrison for $9.99. Clay Moore was second on George Harrison. Kelly was third. Guns N' Roses 80. Mike, there you go. There's your Paul. That's sold to Mike Anderson for $9.99. And we have Kelly next on Paul McCartney. We have Rydell Martin next on Broad Street. And Ringo is still available. Ringo's Road to Gravure, near mint with the original inner sleeve. It is a cutout. That's the only thing not claimed, $9.99. The high bid on Dio, no bid yet. I was looking for a $55 start, Holy Diver. I think Thomas is about to bid, though. And Guns N' Roses is at 80 with Shane Devers. Nick Bargeron gets the Ringo for $9.99. Let's see. Fred does want Spooky Tooth from the last bin. Nobody's going to take the Jade Warrior based on our recommendations. You're letting me and Paul down. Also, Tanner just said he recommended it, and so did Seth. Wow. 4 recommendations on Jade Warrior. This is sold. Spooky Tooth to Fred Cardinal. Thomas is at 55 on Dio. Final call on Guns N' Roses. Yes, these are $9.99. Let's go through very quickly. Bill Reese, you were second on Bill, you were second on Spooky Tooth. Jetstream said he'll take the Jade Warrior. We have a claim. Took the whole staff to recommend it. Jade Warrior, so did Jetstream. Thomas Hujar, you're second. Very quickly, I'm going to run through some new vinyl we have in stock, and then we're going to do a $6.99 crate while we're continuing with auctions. Kiss, the Peter Criss picture disc. This is new and sealed, $36.99. Cinderella, Night Song. Cinderella is $38.99. Also, Aerosmith. This is on red vinyl. Pump. That's a UK import on red vinyl, $46.99. Audio Slave, Chris Cornell. Tom Morello, Audio Slave, self-titled, $36.99. Aerosmith, Get a Grip, 2LP, $46.99. Aerosmith, their self-titled debut album, remastered, Dream On, $36.99. Iron Maiden, Made in England, 88. 2LP picture disc, remastered, historic 88 concert, $59.99, 2 picture disc. Korn, this is their untitled album, fairly new release. This is an anniversary edition with a glow-in-the-dark jacket. Glow-in-the-dark Korn. You might not want to eat that. If you ever see any glow-in-the-dark corn, don't eat it. Right, Tanner? Stay away from the glow-in-the-dark corn. That would not be good for you. That means you have been near nuclear reactors. Stone Temple Pilots, $28.99. Core, their debut album. Plush, Sex Type Thing, Wicked Garden Creep. They're all on here, $28.99. Boy, everybody's gotten quiet on me. Joe Maynard was at 85 on Guns N' Roses. Shane's at 90. And Dio is sold to Thomas Hujar for $55. That's sold to Thomas for $55. We have Kings of Leon, Youth and Young Manhood, $39.99. We have Kings of Leon, Only by the Night, $39.99. Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown, $36.99. Kings of Leon, Because of the Times, $39.99. Kings of Leon, Aha, Shake Heartbreak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Kings of Leon albums there. Shane's at 90 on Guns N' Roses. Fred, you were third to Jade Warrior. Korn is $39.99. That's their untitled album, Korn Untitled. It's a 10th anniversary glow-in-the-dark cover. James Bragg wants the Iron Maiden, Made in England. Final call on Guns N' Roses. Joe Maynard, let me know if you're in or out. That's at $90. Our next auction, here's what's left over here, and then I've got some other stuff to get into. We haven't done one Judas Priest yet. Let's probably do their most popular, which is going to be British Steel. And British Steel is near mint. It's an OG. It's got about a VG Plus cover on it, and it's really nice. The VG Plus, it has a couple like stress, kind of like a couple creases on it. Very nice vinyl though. Judas Priest EX Plus to near mint minus. That's a $35 start. Judas Priest British Steel, $35 on that. Joe, I was waiting for you to say out on that, but I've got to sell Guns N' Roses pretty quick. Where did we get to in here? Kings of Leon, LA Guns. Boston, 1989. LA Guns is on blue vinyl, $26.99. Prong, Cleansing, that's music on vinyl, $39.99 for Prong. Snow White, this is a new Disney record, and this is pretty much an on-sale price at $24.99. That's a book story record. It's a Disney 50-year anniversary. This is a UK import that was like clearance, $24.99. So I'm able to give that to you at a very good price because they're usually like, most of those UK Disney records are like $59.99. This does not have the original inner sleeve. No inner sleeve on Judas Priest, Bridge of Steel, just this right here. $35 start on that. Shane Devers is in. Leslie takes a Snow White. I've got to sell Iron Maiden. I have lost contact with Joe Maynard. This is sold for $90 to Shane Devers. Shane's in on Judas Priest at $35. Our next auction is going to be Crowded House. Crowded House. Don't get this too often. I don't think it's in print either. It is a $35 start. It is near mint minus. Beautiful copy with the original inner sleeve. And of course that has their hit song, Don't Dream It's Over. Don't Dream It's Over, a classic. $35 start on Crowded House. $35 start on Judas Priest. Husker Du, Zen Arcade. Husker Du is $39.99. Morrissey, Viva Hate. Morrissey, $44.99. This is his debut album remastered. It also has Every Day is Like Sunday on it. James Bragg is at $37 on Crowded House. Pearl Jam live on 2 legs. I really can't believe we still got these in stock. It's actually a record store day they allowed us to have. It's on clear vinyl. It is a 16-track live Pearl Jam, $39.99. Joe Maynard is out. Great. I don't feel bad about selling it now. Joe Maynard, thank you, and that was sold. We got a $35 start on Judas Priest, final call, and $37 on Crowded House, final call. James Bragg says he'll take a Pearl Jam. I can get more of those if anybody else wants one. Velvet Fog, excuse the nudity. Velvet Fog is self-titled. That is limited and numbered for music on vinyl on green and white marbled vinyl. That is $38.99. Another Pearl Jam. There's another one if anybody else wants one. Also, Talking Heads, Fear of Music, $31.99. These are all new and sealed. Yes, new and sealed Talking Heads. We have Soul Collected. I just saw what Stacy Metternich was listening to her copy today. It's on yellow and orange vinyl, numbered and limited. Soul Collected, $46.99, colored vinyl. Also, Chet Baker's last recording as quartet. Chet Baker live in Rosenheim, April 17th, 1988. That's $44.99. Shane's out on Judas Priest. Brent has that for $40. Crowded House is at $38. Rydell Martin wants Soul Collected. That's sold to Rydell Martin. So does Leslie Holt. Soul Collected and Soul Collected are now sold and sold. And now I'm sold out. There's another Velvet Fog. Paul just says he highly recommends for the psych heads. Crowded House is at $41. The B-52s, that's their self-titled album, $38.99 on the B-52s. And we still got the new Extreme album. Extreme 6, that's a 2LP red vinyl. Extreme 6 is $44.99. Extreme 6, $44.99. Also, Express Yourself. We've all heard that. I think it was in a commercial forever. Very good song. This is Charles Wright and the Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band. Limited and numbered colored vinyl, $38.99 for Music on Vinyl and Carole King. I haven't said this in a really long time, but Music on Vinyl has more records probably in print than just about anybody. They're a Euro company. They're definitely official releases. Sometimes they use a couple of loopholes in the European laws, but everything they do release is official. I think sometimes, though, they release some stuff without full licensing. I know that, was it Days of the New record we had? Or no, what was that other record? It was a band from Knoxville, not Days of the New. It was one of those, and somebody told me they knew somebody in the band, and they said they didn't give them permission to press that. But I can't say hardly anything else bad about Music on Vinyl. They do an amazing job. They're one of the biggest labels in the world as far as all these reissues, and they do really cool, high-quality, limited edition color vinyl. It's one of our best sellers. But sometimes they do put out stuff 10 years. Yeah, Kyle Gregory informed me that wasn't even really an official release. I think maybe the band wasn't getting any money, which probably has something to do with licensing. I really don't know, but they are over in Holland, so sometimes they can do stuff that other labels can't do here in the States. But they do make really good stuff. They do make really good stuff. Okay, Days of the New. Days of the New is $44.99. This is a great album. I have a ton of them. If you don't have one already, I recommend it. I love that song, Touch, Peel, and Stand. $44.99. Days of the New. $44.99 on that. Okay, Crowded House is at $41. Let's go ahead and sell Judas Priest to Brent Robley for $40. Crowded House is at $41. Who else was bidding? Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, I need to know if you're in or out on Crowded House. James Bragg says he will take a Velvet Fog. So was Sherry Darnell. Velvet Fog is sold out. They bought that probably based on Paul's recommendation. Thank you. Earlier, I logged in. You were showing some new Blackstone Cherry albums. I will show those in just a second. I'm going to do MOV. Now, the reason I can offer MOV titles at a really good price is because I get them direct from the U.S. distributor. That sometimes they don't get licensing on everything. I've heard they're reissuing The Cure self-titled, but I've got to get it somewhere else. It's going to be a very desirable title, but they're not cheap. So that's what's going on that. Fred's out on Crowded House. This is sold to James Bragg for $41. All right, I'm going to put up the $6.99 crate. I'm going to put up the $6.99 crate, and then we're going to go back to the beginning of the show and go through new vinyl, because we had some great new vinyl tonight. We're going to go through a little bit of the new vintage arrivals. I can't believe it's already 10 to 11, but we have time. We still got almost 150 viewers, and we still got stuff to show. Next is going to be a really big discount bin. Everything in here is just $6.99. But before I can continue, I'm going to show you some Beatles albums for $9.99. Let me show you some Beatles albums for $9.99. I've got, first, John Lennon, Double Fantasy, no condition notes, half off at $9.99. I'm sold out of George Harrison albums. I'm sold out of George. So let me do you a Paul McCartney, Wings, at the Speed of Sound. Wings, more than half off at $9.99. I've got more Ringo for you. Rotogravure, another one, $9.99, and I'm going to throw you a curveball. I don't have any George, but I'll give you some Yoko. Approximately Infinite Universe, 1973 Jacksonville press, originally $49.99. These are $9.99. This is a 2LP Yoko Ono, $9.99 on that. John Leal gets the John Lennon. John gets John. James gets Wings. James gets Paul. Jim Hickson gets RS, Ringo Starr, and Preston Rose gets Yoko. Those are all four sold. I'll probably say that again. Tanner just stepped to the back. I'll go through those again whenever he gets up here. I need two new auctions. I've got another Judas Priest, which is hell bent for leather, and I got an Anderson, Wakeman, Bruford, Howe, which is essentially Yes, something we don't get too often. Tanner, I can let you know who got those in 1 second. Those are $9.99. Yeah, $9.99. These are Beatles records. John Leal got John Lennon. James Rayner got Wings or Paul McCartney. Jim Hickson got Ringo, and Preston got Yoko. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. VG Plus copy. We're going to start this at just $20. It is a VG Plus copy of Hell Bent for Leather. It is the OG copy. Let's see if it has any original inner sleeve. It just has a white generic inner sleeve. Also about a VG Plus cover. $20 start on the OG Priest. And Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. That's John Anderson, Bill Bruford, Rick Wakeman, and Steve Howe, which is essentially Yes, but there's no Chris Squire, so they can't call themselves Yes. $25 start, and this was near mint. Don't get this one too often. If you want to bid on this one, you can abbreviate it ABWH, Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. I like this one. There's a song on here called The Meeting. Very chilled out piano, Rick Wakeman, John Anderson, almost like duet. Rick's not singing, but he's definitely playing the heck out of the piano. $25 start on that. Okay, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. You can't have Yes without Chris. That is correct, both technically and legally. That's why you see like ARW touring or whoever, and there's no Chris Squire. He owns or owned the rights to pretty much the Yes name. That's why they still tour as Yes, and there's no John Anderson. Okay, $6.99. We have Elton John, Ice on Fire. Some of these are major markdowns. Elton John is EX condition, $6.99, Ice on Fire. Charles Erland and Odyssey, The Great Pyramid. Charles Erland is in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG though, $6.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, moving on. Paul Revere and the Raiders, that's on the Harmony label, $6.99. Greatest Hits, Smokey, $6.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Cynthia Herdren, first to Elton John. Tanner, we now just have $6.99 officially. Cynthia got Elton John. Christopher was second. Dave Plunkett wants CE, which is Charles Erlin. Christopher Morris gets Paul Revere. And we have Michael Potts, Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. That is now at $35. Update on our auction. Judas Priest is at $25 with Shane Devers. Brent, you're out. And Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe is at $35 with Michael Potts. The worldwide $7 shipping not available anymore. It has never been worldwide shipping for $7. That is $7 shipping to the continental United States, all 48 states on the continental United States. Actually, we don't have anybody in Hawaii or Alaska. I have sold to Hawaii and Alaska before, but there's actually big surcharges to ship to Hawaii and Alaska now. So if you were thinking it was $7 unlimited worldwide, that is incorrect. I wish I could do that. I would love to be able to ship worldwide. We would have an amazing amount of international sales if that was true. But no, that's not right. Judas is 30, Judas 35, also that's at 35. These are $6.99. We still got the monkeys. Just a collection of antiques and curios. That's Straub's Live EX condition, $6.99. Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $6.99. The Shy Lights featuring Gene Record. That's a VG copy for $9.99. And the Ohio Express Chewy, no condition notes on this, $6.99. So Judas Priest is at 30, 35, 38, now 40. Jonathan Greer gets Three Dog Night for $6.99. Brent's out on Judas Priest. Final call if anybody wants in before I sell this to Michael Potts at 35. Okay, back to the $10 Beatles records. For $9.99, we have John Lennon Double Fantasy. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover's about VG, and I think this is a foreign press. No, that's US. The cover's VG or VG Plus. John Lennon, though, half off at $9.99. We have Paul McCartney. We have another copy of Give My Regards. This was actually a movie he had. To be honest, it's kind of odd, but I've watched it. Ringo's in it. I think John Paul Jones is in it. It's obviously a strange movie, but it's Paul, so I had to watch it. $9.99. It's been a long time, though. I don't think I've watched that since like high school, which has almost been 10 years ago. But I don't think I was a senior. I think I was even younger, so it's been like 12 years ago. My 10th year anniversary is coming up. Parrish, I hope, is planning that, Tanner. He's supposed to be. Ringo, major markdown on this. Ringo Old Wave, that's just $9.99. And we'll call this one Yoko. If you want to claim this one, Yoko. John Lennon, Yoko, Heart Play, Unfinished Dialogue. It's in shrink wrap. It has the insert, $9.99 on that. Okay. Jonathan got Three Dog Night. New bid on Judas Priest. Chris Frazier's at $45. Evan wants the Monkees album, and Tanner, that was in here for $6.99. Evan got the Monkees album. John Stevens, actually only one claim, and that's on Ringo. John Stevens got the Ringo for $9.99. Kelly second, Scotty third. So nobody on Heart Play, Paul McCartney, or John Lennon. If anybody wants those, wow, that's the first time we have some that didn't sell. $9.99. I'll try to show some different ones in just a second. Back to the $6.99 stuff. Renaissance, the Association, pretty much half off at $6.99. John Denver with Hot Sticker. This one's called Wind Song. I believe it's a Canadian press, and it has a Canadian maple leaf on it. And, yeah, that's a Canadian press. Near mint, $6.99 on John Denver. Over here, we have Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns. Very clean copy, just $6.99. There is a braille strip on the cover. Shane Devers is at $50. Let's go ahead and sell Anderson, Buford, and Wakeman Howe for $35 to Michael Potts. Judas Priest is at $50. Wadsworth Mansion, now just $6.99 on Wadsworth Mansion. That's on the Sussex label, $6.99. Bartford and Ronnie, Life Is You, $6.99. Spirit of '84, that's in shrink wrap for $9.99. Quarter Flash is $6.99. Quarter Flash is $6.99. And the tubes is $6.99. If you don't hear me say condition notes, then they're EX plus to near mint minus. Chris Frazier, let me know if you're in or out on Judas Priest. All right, I'm going to do a few more Beatles records. These are $9.99. Here's another John Lennon, but this one's a little nicer, especially the cover. Chris is back in on Judas Priest at 52. Once again, $9.99. These are major discounts on these, $9.99. We have Venus and Mars, a pretty nice looking copy too. It looks like it has some inserts with it. $9.99. There's Venus and Mars. And let's do another Ringo album. This is going to be Ringo. It's a VG Plus, Ringo. I'll go ahead and be trying to show side 2. There's side 2. There's some kind of variant that John Young's always looking for on this one. There's Ringo. Okay, let's go back to the bin before I tag those because we had some claims in here first for $6.99. Chris bid 52 on Judas Priest. Jetstream wants Spirit. That's sold to Jetstream for $6.99. I'm actually going to lay those there, Tanner. Fred Carnell gets the tubes for $6.99. And DF was the next claim. That might be for one of these. That was Double Fantasy. So now we're back to $9.99 Beatles records with Michael Potts. He gets that for $9.99. Shane Devers bid 55 on Judas Priest. Mike Spurrier was first on Paul McCartney. Mike Spurrier first on Paul McCartney. John Lill second. And Jim Hickson first on Ringo. Kelly Bagwell was second. Bryce Culver put Q. Not for sure what that was for. If it was for Ringo, you got auto-corrected. But you would have been third. And Clay Moore was fourth. All right, making a dent in the Beatles bin. Very good. Chris Frazier, you're out on Judas Priest at 55. Let's show a few more $6.99 records. Toronto, Girls Night Out, Toronto, $6.99. I will let you know if it's a check condition record. If I don't say anything, then it's EX plus near mint minus. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, $6.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. A Taste of Honey, Martin Denny, $6.99. Dirt Band, Jealousy 81, in shrink wrap, $6.99. Rubber Rodeo, Scenic Views, Rubber Rodeo, $6.99. Rubber Bush, a 1988 pressing on red vinyl. 1988 pressing on red vinyl. That's Rubber Bush, $6.99. Chris is back in on Judas Priest at 57. Wow, I got wiped out of... Oh my gosh, I forgot to show these. Meant to do this a long time ago. Maybe we still got some Iron Maidens. I'm going to do these on sale pretty much. Buy one or buy 3, get 1 free. Or you can let me know which one you want. If you want the whole set, they're 20, 40, 60. We're going to do them for $59.99. They're $19.99 each. They're $19.99 each. I think Brandon Jackson, I don't know if he's still watching, but he for sure wanted the Trooper. But I meant to show these earlier. It was underneath a Led Zeppelin RL pressing. I also forgot the auction. But this is Iron Maiden. These are from Super 7. They actually glow in the dark. These actually glow in the dark. I've sold a bunch of them. I ordered a factory case. And so the way I'm doing this is they're originally $19.99 each. Or if you buy 3, you get the 4th one free. So pretty much the set is $59.99. Seth, are you leaving? Be here tomorrow? Be here Saturday? Sunday? Seth just took the weekend off. Okay. Brandon Jackson wants a set, all 4 for $59.99. I can make 12 more sets if anybody else wants them. Tanner, $59.99 on those. Thank you. Okay, back to the crate, $6.99. Stephen A. Young wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $6.99. Judas Priest is at 60. Chris is out, and Brandon got all 4. Let's go ahead and sell Judas Priest for 60 because the next auction I have is Judas Priest, and it's going to be Led Zeppelin. All right, so it's late. Here's your chance to get an affordable Robert Lugwood cut. Okay, I have test played this one. It's not the greatest, as most of them are, but if you're watching, you may get a chance here on one. Paul says he has ultrasonically cleaned it, and it's an RL to test play. Trust me, I test play them. I play the heck out of them. This is a CTH press. Side 1. I can almost call myself an expert on these at this point. I have had so many. I've looked at so many. I've had so many. RLSS. RLSS, that's good. I think side 2 is Lee Holko. Side 2 is Lee Holko. Yes, LHSS. So this is not the reissue, but it's not the first press. This is an LHSS and an RLSS. Hot Mix, Led Zeppelin 2. VG minus. It did, I can't remember exactly where, but when I played it, it did have a skip. So it's good plus. Let's be very conservative. Good plus, VG minus. I don't know if you can see it, but this is how most of them look. $75 start. Some people have these on Discogs. Good plus, no jacket, and they want $75 for them. And some people have sold them for that. Led Zeppelin RL, $75 start. If you want one just to see what the hype is about, this is a good start, but I have a feeling there's going to be several bids on it because I don't think I've ever started one for that. RL, it is a 69. So this was pressed in 69. It's a CTH press. $75 start on that. Robert Ludwig. And we have another Judas Priest. This is EX, $25 start. This is Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming for Vengeance. EX condition, $25 start. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. EX OG with the original inner sleeve. With the original inner sleeve. Judas Priest, $25, now $30. Looking for a $75 start on Led Zeppelin 2. Good plus, VG minus. It is an RL, LH. Back to the $6.99 bin. David Gates, the lead singer and frontman from Bread. This is David Gates' first, $6.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $6.99. The Moody Blues, the present. Those are both very nice near mint copies of the Moody Blues. Somebody needs to grab those. They're Moody Blues, but they're very clean. Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp, just $6.99. $6.99, that's EX condition. Red, White, and Bluegrass. Red, White, and Bluegrass picking up. That's no condition notes on that. $10 off at $6.99. $6.99 on that. Jetstream was first to Moody Blues, and he wants both. Judas Priest, we have 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50. Jetstream got both. Jonathan Greer wanted both. Judas Priest 40, now 60. And Preston Rose wants Red, White, and Bluegrass. Tanner, these are all $6.99. Also, Sheila E., Sister Fate. That's a two-cut maxi single. Sheila E., $6.99. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. Olivia is $6.99. No condition notes on that. Graham Parker, Pouring It All Out, The Mercury Years. A Graham Parker compilation, just $6.99. Chris Frazier's at $70 on Judas Priest. The Carpenters, Passage. Carpenters is $6.99. And Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown. Marshall Crenshaw, $6.99. Carpenters, Marshall Crenshaw. Roger McGuinn, Cardiff Rose. Roger McGuinn, major markdown on that for $6.99. Let's take a quick pause and do some $9.99 Beatles on sale. The first we're going to have is John Lennon, Rock and Roll. This was originally $29.99 on Apple. We are blowing out the Beatles solo albums. John Lennon's at $9.99. Next is going to be Paul McCartney. Let's do his self-titled album. Self-titled McCartney. This was also originally $29.99. It's also on Apple. Major blowout on that for $9.99. Another Ringo Rotogravure. This may be one of the last ones we have. More than half off at $9.99. Ringo's Rotogravure, that's $9.99. And if you want this one, the keyword is Spies. Spies. And that's a 12-inch single of Spies Like Us, Party Mix plus My Carnival, title song from the motion picture. There's Chevy Chase, Spies Like Us, $9.99. That was a 12-inch single, also in the $9.99 section. All right, now, before we start tagging those, I think we may have a $6.99 claim. We had Red, White, and Bluegrass, Judas Priest, $70. Fred Carnell wants Graham Parker for $6.99. Judas Priest is at $75. Thomas Hujar, RM, Roger McGuinn. Thomas Hujar gets Roger McGuinn. Tommy Flowers on Marshall Crenshaw for $6.99. And now Tom Tanner for the $9.99 Beatles stuff. Kelly Bagwell first to John Lennon for $9.99. That's sold to Kelly. Next was Jim Hickson. He was second. John Lill third. John Smetzer fourth. Kelly first to Paul McCartney, self-titled. So Kelly got those first two. Bryce, you were second. Clay Moore gets Ringo Starr. Clay, you get Ringo for $9.99, and John Lill gets the Spies. John Lill gets the Spies. Those are all sold for $9.99. So Judas Priest, the high bid on Judas Priest is $75 with Shane Devers. Chris is at $78. Buy it now on Led Zeppelin. If anybody wants to try out a good plus VG minus RL, $75 buy now. That's one of the cheaper ones you will see offered. They go from 2, 3, 4, 500. There's some that will sell for over 1,000 in the high grade. This exact copy. Well, actually, yeah, if you had a near mint Lee Holko, it would approach probably 6, 7, 800 if it was truly near mint, because they would be so rare. Shane gets that for $75. I've got like 5 more that are all similar, but sometimes I'm surprised after we clean them and we listen to them. Some are much better than others. So that one was good plus VG minus. We have others. Judas Priest is at $80. Back to the $6.99 records. We have Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $6.99 for Melissa Manchester. Graham Parker, The Real Macaw, in shrink wrap, $6.99 on Graham Parker. The Pointer Sisters, Black and White, $6.99 on the Pointer Sisters. That was originally $9.99. Rita Coolidge, Satisfied. Rita is $6.99. Also, Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag. Climax Blues Band, that is $6.99, Flying the Flag. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, 2LP, $6.99 on that. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. James Raynor gets the Climax Blues Band for $6.99. Chris is out on Judas Priest, so Shane Devers gets that for $80. That is sold. Next is John Lill on Steve Winwood for $6.99, and Fred Carnell wants the Graham Parker for $6.99. Jetstream, you were second on Steve Winwood. John Lill was first to that one. All right, let's do some more $9.99. First, John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. Plastic Ono Band. This is incredible. It's a UK copy. It's a UK copy for just $9.99. That's a UK copy. The Paul McCartney album is Press to Play. That is also something that should not be $9.99. Press to Play. I sold a bunch of those for $20, $25, $35. And the Ringo Starr album is sealed. Incredible. Sealed Ringo. That's 3 fantastic deals. UK, Press to Play, and sealed. All $9.99. Kelly was first to John Lennon. Bryce was first to Paul McCartney. John Lill was second. B. Smoker, you were next to John Lennon. And John Stevens first to Ringo. Kelly second. Nick Bargeron third. Tanner, once again, all $9.99. Regina fourth. More $6.99 records. We have Gary U.S. Bonds, the best of Gary U.S. Bonds in shrink wrap, $6.99. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness. Major markdown on that. The Chambers Brothers is $6.99. On the original Columbia 2i label, $6.99 Chambers Brothers. Steve Winwood, didn't we just have one of those? There's another one. Roll with it. Steve Winwood, $6.99. And They Shoot Horses, don't they? Musical highlights from the original soundtrack. They Shoot Horses, don't they? $6.99. All right. Jetstream put Chapin. That's Harry Chapin. Brent Robley put CB for Chambers Brothers. There's another Steve Winwood. We also have George Howard, Reflections, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. It's an 88 Pickneyville press. $6.99, George Howard. Kid and Play, Last Night. That's $6.99. And Deep Purple is VG minus. VG minus Machine Head. Just $6.99 though. All right, let's do some more Beatles albums. I've got to change it up on you though, okay? You have to comment the name of the album, okay? Have to comment the name of the album, because now I'm just down to John and Paul. And I still want to do 4 and 5 at a time. So you have to comment the name of the album. And it has to be close. And you have to be first. I'll give you the key word. Or at least 2. Then you can pick which one. Live Peace. Live or Peace. John Lennon. Live Peace Toronto. A German copy. $9.99. Live Peace. Rock or Rock and Roll or R&R. John Lennon. Rock and Roll. $9.99. Now the McCartney albums. London Town or London or Town or LT. London Town. And Venus or Mars or Venus and Mars. There's 4 more. Let's see here. First, out of the $6.99 bin, Jetstream gets the Deep Purple. Tanner, that was $6.99. That sold to Jetstream for $6.99. The Steve Winwood album was called Roll With It. Jonathan Greer, you were second on Deep Purple. First to live piece was Leslie Holt, $9.99. Burt Jordan was second. John Lill first on Rock and Roll. That sold to John Lill. Nick Bargeron, you were third on live piece. Jim Hickson second on Rock and Roll. Kelly third. John Lill first on Venus and Mars. Sherry Darnell, you were fourth on live piece. And Kelly Bagwell first to London Town. All those were $9.99. Back to the $6.99 stuff. We have Invitation to Love, the Daz Band in shrink wrap, $6.99. Also, Rick Wakeman, Rhapsodies. Rick Wakeman is $6.99. I've said that a million times because that's the price on everything in this bin. $6.99. Roy Ayers, Wayne Henderson, Step Into Our Life, EX Condition, $10 off, $6.99. The Cal Seals, Captain Sad and His Ship of Fools, VG Plus, $6.99. The Cal Seals. Michael Franks, The Art of Tea, VG Plus, $6.99. And Stanley Clark, Modern Man. Stanley Clark is $6.99. Elvin Bishop, Strutting My Stuff, also $6.99. $6.99. All right, let's do more Beatles records. Same thing applies. $9.99. You have to comment the name of the album. Here's another live piece. In shrink wrap, with the sticker on the back. $9.99, live piece. Pipes of Peace. Well, let's make this one Pipes. Pipes of Peace, because we got a live piece here. Pipes of Peace, also known as Pipes. This is a Mexico pressing. $9.99. And here's another Venus and Mars. Venus and Mars. $9.99 on that. Venus and Mars. This is a Yoko album. Just so you know, it looks just like the John Lennon, but it's Yoko. Plastic Ono band, so you can comment plastic or Yoko or Ono. It's in shrink wrap with the original price tag. $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. So back up to the top, Jetstream wants the Stanley Clark. So Tanner, I'm going to put that in the $6.99 pile. That's sold to Jetstream. Burt Jordan got the Elvin Bishop from earlier, or right here. Yep. Burt Jordan got Elvin Bishop. And now for the $9.99 Beatles. Brent Robley, first on live. Peace Toronto. That's sold to Brent Robley for $9.99. Kara Bauer wants the Steve Winwood from earlier. That was $6.99. Let me find it in here. He's kind of hiding back here now. That's sold to Kara Bauer for $6.99. Clay Moore was second. Charlie DeFrank, you were second on live piece. Burt Jordan third. Nick Bargeron fourth. Now, Pipes of Peace for $9.99 is sold to Mike Anderson. That's sold to Mike Anderson for $9.99. Bryce Culver, you were second. Burt Jordan gets Venus and Mars for $9.99. And Preston Rose gets Yoko Ono for $9.99. I've got one more handful of $6.99 records in here. $6.99 is finishing up with Natalie Cole Live, 2 LP, no condition notes. Roy Ayers, Feeling Good, $6.99. George Benson, Blue Benson, $6.99. Tom Brown, Brown Sugar, that is sealed, unopened, $6.99. Roy Ayers, Poo Poo La La, promo single, $6.99. Stanley Clark, Journey to Love, $6.99. And Tommy Brown's Tommy Gun, $6.99. That was the end of that $6.99 crate. I can go through the titles one more time, but I'll probably just go ahead and go back through the very first crate we went tonight as a recap. We do have some claims, though. First is Jetstream on Benson. Jetstream wants George Benson, $6.99. Tanner Bryce Culver wants NC. NC was Natalie Cole for $6.99. And Jetstream also wants Stanley Clark for $6.99. Thomas Bowman wants Olivia Newton-John. I think that was a few back, but he's going to take that for $6.99. Olivia Newton-John, that's Come On Over. That's sold to Thomas Bowman. Okay, $9.99. $9.99. Stephen A. Young, you were second to Clark. $9.99 Beatles stuff. Still using keywords. I've got 2 of these. Let me make sure they're the same. Actually, one is sealed. We'll let whoever's first get first pick. Good Night Tonight. $9.99. One is sealed. Winner, whoever's first can have pick, and then whoever's second will get the other one, $9.99. Now, these have already been shown. These have already been shown, but I'm going to show them one more time because this is the only ones left. This is the only ones left. Double Fantasy, John Lennon. John Lennon Double Fantasy. Broad Street, Paul McCartney. These are the only ones left. And Heart Play. Those are the only. That was 2 entire bins in the back of Beatles solo albums. That's all that remains. Those 5 right there. And John Lill, you were first to Good Night Tonight. I'm assuming you want the sealed copy. It is sealed. And then Brent, I'm going to assume you're okay with a near mint open copy. So give John the sealed one for $9.99. I'm going to make sure Brent's okay with the open near mint copy. If he's not, then Chris is on deck, and then Burt Jordan, and then Charlie DeFrank. Brent Robley also wants Heart Play for $9.99. Regina wants Double Fantasy. Wow, we got to sell this. We got to empty the crate. Who needs a copy? This has a pretty cool version of No More Lonely Nights, Good Day Sunshine, Yesterday, Here, There, Everywhere, Silly Love Songs, No More Lonely Nights, the reprise, Eleanor Rigby, Eleanor's Dream, Long and Winding Road, No More Lonely Nights, the play-out version. Give my regards to Broad Street, $9.99. Mike says, what the heck? Mike was fighting earlier to get one of those. Kevin put CV. I don't see CV in there. Maybe he got auto-corrected. That's Paul McCartney. The show does not continue until somebody buys that. And no, you can't have my dividers because I'm probably going to fill this crate. I'm going to fill this crate back up. All right, we have a claim. Kara wants it. Unless Kevin wanted it, he got auto-corrected. Kevin put CV. Tanner, that's $9.99 to Kara Bauer. Larry Smith was second. Craig Ruth third. Kevin may have wanted something in here. CV for $6.99. Did you want something in here? I'll find out. But thanks, everybody. Look. It's empty. That's out. We accumulate a lot of those, especially when we buy that. When we bought the Dallas collection. What am I doing there? We need that. The Dallas collection was insane. How many duplicates he had? Outsleep taps. I'm still not sure what he's saying. CV. Yeah. Let me recap this spin. I'm just going to read titles. You know they're $6.99. If you want to confirm a condition, just let me know. These are all $6.99. We have Tom Brown's Tommy Gunn, Roy Ayers, Tom Brown, Brown Sugar, Roy Ayers, Michael Franks, the Cal Seals, Roy Ayers and Wayne Henderson, Rick Wakeman, the Daz Band. We have Kid and Play, George Howard, They Shoot Horses, Don't They? Gary U.S. Bonds, Rita Coolidge, Pointer Sisters, Melissa Manchester, The Carpenters, Sheila E., Charlie Daniels, David Gates, Rubber Ball, Rubber Bush, Dirt Band, Martin Denny, Toronto, Quarter Flash, Bartford and Ronnie, Wadsworth Mansion, Joni Mitchell, John Denver, The Association, Ohio Express, The Shylights, The Straubs, and Smokey. $10 on Choba. I'll sell that to you for $15. Now, that's something that probably won't ever end up in a discount bin. I know we have a bunch of them, but that's actually a pretty good seller because most people don't see that. So, but John, I've got a bunch of them. I will sell it to you for $15. What was Rubber Ball? There wasn't a Rubber Ball. Let's see here. Rubber Ball. There was a Rubber Bush, or was there a Rubber Ball? There was a Rubber Bush and a Rubber Rodeo. Burt Jordan wants the Shylights. Someone said Q earlier for Quarter Flash. I wonder who that was. I didn't get them. Are you still watching? Did anybody comment Q earlier for Quarter Flash? Tanner is scrolling through the feed. Okay. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You're right. Okay. This was our first crate. Let me do some condensing. The first thing I want to go through is our new vinyl. We got 2 crates, I guess. for our new vinyl. I got 2 crates here. First, this crate is songs from Beauty and the Beast. We've sold 1. What's the condition, quarter flash? It was, let me check. It was near mint, though. UK Disney import, songs from Beauty and the Beast on canary yellow vinyl, $59.99. We've sold 1. We've got 1 left. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. This is the new expanded 2 LP, $39.99. I also have the 4 LP box, or I thought I did. It's not up here anymore. Did somebody buy it? Somebody might have bought it in the store. I wonder if, what's our friend's name who comes in here and buys box sets every day? I bet he bought it. We got a local customer. I'm never here, but he comes in here every day and buys a box set almost every day. He's been coming in here for like 3 weeks now. He comes in every day and buys a box set almost. Because I've been noticing our box sets get thinner and thinner. By the way, I never did put on sale several things I was going to put on sale. We'll do that tomorrow. We've had such an incredible night. So Aerosmith is 2 LP, $39.99. Let me check quarter flash. Jeffrey Cox wants Beauty and the Beast. And Pete Mitchell wants Charlie Daniels. We're still getting claims from that last bin for $6.99. What did I do with that crate? Did I put it somewhere, Tanner? Oh, it's right here next to me. Okay, so Aussie puzzles. Yes, I do. We're sold out of Ultimate Sin. Unless they're somewhere and I don't know where they're at, we're sold out of Ultimate Sin, but I have Diary, Blizzard, and Bark at the Moon. Okay, let me get focused here. First, Quarter Flash. Quarter Flash was right back here. No condition notes on Quarter Flash. A solid VG Plus cover. The original plastic inner sleeve from Giffen. Near mint minus. Bryce, if you want that, just say sold. $6.99. Jeffrey got Beauty and the Beast. Straub's condition. That was also in this previous bin. We must have a delay on this. We have just a collection of Antiques and Curios Straub's. EX condition, $6.99. EX condition, $6.99. Pete Mitchell wanted Charlie Daniels for sure. That was Saddle Tramp right here. That sold to Pete Mitchell for $6.99. Bark at the Moon. Randy wants a Bark at the Moon puzzle. Randy wants a Bark at the Moon puzzle. You've got it. Okay, Aerosmith was $39.99. Public Image Limited, their newest album. Public Image Limited, End of the World. This should be an indie exclusive, $44.99. Fred Carnell said sold on Straub's for $6.99. We have Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, their Greatest Hits Volume 1, Crimson Red Vinyl, $36.99. Johnny Thunders, Finally Alone, the Sticks and Stones tapes, red vinyl, 12-inch of course. It has a bonus 7-inch EP, $39.99. That's new Johnny Thunders. Bryce is passing on Quarter Flash if anybody wants it, $6.99. Five Finger Death Punch, got your 6, $33.99. Prince, Come, $31.99. And Billy Joe Schaefer, One Night at Luckenbach, Texas. That's on Splatter Vinyl for $31.99. That was what's left of the first bin of new vinyl we had tonight. That was Billy Joe Schaefer, Prince, FFDP, Johnny Thunders, another Five Finger Death Punch, Public Image Limited, and then the new Aerosmith Greatest Hits compilation. That is the conclusion of our first crate of recaps of tonight. Now, let me move some vinyl around, do a little bit of condensing here. I know I've got to find Paul McCartney for John Lill at least, and do some condensing and show you the next crate of new vinyl as well. Somebody asked a long time ago about these here. Let me show these. Yes, auctions are all done. We're going to do a recap of new vinyl and then maybe one crate of vintage very, very quickly. And then I am heading to Whataburger. Right, Tanner? I am heading to Whataburger. Okay. Shane wants all 4 Iron Maidens, the Iron Maiden figures. Shane Devers wants all 4 Iron Maiden figures. Okay. We will do that. So here's a recap of this bin. This is 90s Alternative Collected, $46.99. This is on magenta, limited edition magenta colored vinyl. This is 90s Alternative Collected. There was a pre-order for it. I've got several left for $46.99. Also, Run DMC, Raising Hell. This is a 2 LP, Hip Hop 50th Anniversary Edition, MoFi Super Vinyl, New release from MoFi, $69.99. Sean Druin wants DMC Raising Hell. That's sold to Sean Druin. How far away from Hattiesburg? Hattiesburg, Pennsylvania? That's Pennsylvania, right? KC and the Sunshine Band. KC and the Sunshine Band, also from MoFi, new and sealed, $36.99. And here's the Blackstone Cherry. We have first Folklore and Superstition, limited edition, 1,500 on gold and black colored vinyl. It's numbered and it includes an 8-page book. I've only got one copy of that left, $44.99. I've also got Lordy, the Aracalypse, limited edition 1,000, also on limited numbered colored vinyl, $38.99 on Lordy. The Allman Brothers Collected, I recommend, $54.99. Sean Druin wants Folklore. That's Blackstone Cherry. That's also sold to Sean Druin. Allman Brothers Collected, I've got 2 of those left. The other Blackstone Cherry, if anybody wants this one, please comment self-titled, or you can abbreviate it, BSC, $39.99. This is from Music on Vinyl, Vinyl, Blackstone Cherry, $39.99. I got a restock of Cinderella's Long Cold Winter, $39.99 for Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. By the way, that's nothing wrong with the cover. That's just a crease in the sleeve, $38.99. Sean Druin on Blackstone Cherry again. That's also sold to Sean Druin. I got one copy left of that. From MoFi, never had this before, The Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, $69.99. $69.99. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, $69.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds, is $38.99. New MoFi and the other Cinderella is $38.99. That's Cinderella Night Songs. And we also got Long Cold Winter. So Long Cold Winter and Night Songs. Okay, for those that stuck around, you're going to get an early glance at something I've never put on sale before. And it's the truth. If I have, it's maybe because I only had one and it just got slipped in like in a store sale. The cheapest I've also ever offered these, if you're one of the 88 people still watching, you get early pick for $64.99. Keep in mind, I have sold hundreds. I don't want to say thousands. I don't think I've sold more than 1,000. I've sold hundreds of these for $99.99. They're $64.99, and that is Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. I have sold hundreds for $99.99. First time I've had these for $64.99. That's going to be one of the last on-sale records of the night. $64.99, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. It's an incredible package. It's remastered. It's got a foil cover. It's a gatefold. I have plenty. I've got like a whole shelf of them. But if you want an early look at them now, first time I've ever really discounted that much. When these things go out of stock, they get very expensive. As in, $100 would be an easy sell on Discogs whenever the supply dries up. $64.99. Of course, OGs of these albums, hundreds of dollars. They're hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But for the few people still watching tonight, well, actually, it just went up to 94. Still got 94 people watching. If I probably would have done this, I meant to do this earlier, like when we had 258 people watching, especially a lot of new buyers. We probably would have sold several more. I'm going to do it again tomorrow or Saturday and show those again. But John Leo and Sherry Darnell gets that early look, $64.99. I probably have 50 of them. In stock. I would love to really reduce that. All right, so $64.99. Mike Anderson wants one. I've got plenty, so don't think I've sold out, but that's some of the cheapest I've sold those. Like I said, I've sold hundreds for $100, $99.99. And I've always told people's made offers, people's asked me would I take less, and I've always been like, no, I'm going to stay at 100. Because anytime I sell out of them, if I sell out of them, I always regret it. I'm like, man. So let me grab some more. It looks like I definitely need some more here. Mike Anderson, Pete Mitchell gets one. Autumn Betts gets one. Thomas Hujar gets one. And David Polkey gets one. Those are all $64.99. $64.99. They were $100. They're $64.99. Allman Brothers Collected is $54.99. $54.99 for Allman Brothers Collected. Smashing Pumpkins, $64.99. My stock is chipping away, which is a good thing. I don't need 50. I wouldn't mind having 10 or 20 on hand at all times, but 50 is a little bit too much, so price cut on those. There's all the new vinyl from tonight. Billy Joe Schaefer, Prince, Five Finger Death Punch, Johnny Thunders, Five Finger Death Punch, Public Image Limited, Aerosmith, Cinderella, The Cure, The Grateful Dead, Cinderella, Blackstone Cherry, Allman Brothers, Lordy, KC, Run DMC, 90s Alternative Collected. That includes artists such as Weezer, Oasis, Nick Cave, Urban Dance Squad, Smash Mouth, Cracker, Iggy Pop, Live, Faith No More, Semisonic, The Cranberries, The Smithereens, Sublime, REM, Kula Shaker, Concrete Blonde, Fastball, Soundgarden. Wow, Spoon Man's on here. Blind Melon. Those are all available. James Bragg wants both Five Finger Death Punch. We actually have a waiting list for 2 others. I've got a waiting list for Taylor Swift Fearless, non-Taylor's version. I have that. Price on Diamonds and Pearls. Prince Diamonds and Pearls getting repress. Okay, I'll definitely post that. Is that Blackstone Cherry Folklore something you have in stock? We sold out of Folklore and Superstition. I only had 2 copies and I sold both of them. Ryan Christie, if you want on a waiting list, just let me know. I can get more. If anybody else wants a Smashing Pumpkins, I've sold them all that I brought over here, but if anybody wants one on sale, that's an early look. I'm telling you, when we do this again during what I call prime time, 8:30, these will probably all be gone, especially people who's been watching, waiting for me to finally put this on sale. They're probably upset that they're asleep right now. $64.99. So if you're watching and you're on the fence, it's a fantastic album. That album came out in the 90s when vinyl was pretty much low production, and the true first pressings of that album are, well, if we had one to auction, it would probably bring more than $500 probably. James Bragg, there's 2 other Five Finger Death Punch albums we have waiting lists for. Let me read the stuff we have waiting lists for. We have a waiting list for Dismember Pieces. We have a waiting list for Nickelback. That one was called The Long Ride. Another Dismember album. Alanis Morissette, The Collection. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Destroyer, and there was... no, we just sold out of them. There was no waiting list, but we had 2 other Five Finger. We had the Wrong Side of Heaven. We had the Wrong Side of Heaven, and we had another one. So, and James Bragg says he wants on that waiting list. I will definitely put you on that. I will add more to that. So yeah, that was the 2 others. Been trying to get all, after I've seen them in concert, been trying to get all their stuff back in stock. David, let me check on that Taylor Swift. Let me walk right over here and read the titles on Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, we have Fearless. We have Folklore, Reputation, Lover, Self-Titled, Evermore, Red Taylor's version, Fearless, Folklore, Fearless Taylor's version, and Midnights. No, I do not have 1989. I do not have a copy of 1989 in stock. That's actually surprising. Looks like we've sold out. Our Taylor bins have gotten kind of thin. We had a bin of Taylor, then we had 3 bins of Taylor after I got a lot of restocks. Now we're back down to 2 bins of Taylor. So, all right, let me get down to the bottom. Anybody else? I'm going to stop the show there. Thanks everybody for watching. We've had a crazy night. Actually, we have this one crate of vintage. Let me see if I can find that Paul McCartney record. We might see some stuff somebody might be interested in. I usually recap with at least 1 bin of vintage from earlier in the show because there was some good stuff in here. There's the Paul McCartney album for John Leal. John Leal, I have found your Paul McCartney album, so let me put that in there for $15. And Taylor Swift Fearless non-Taylor version sold. Okay. Oh, you did ask for Fearless. Okay, you did ask for Fearless. All right, let me put up a crate of vintage. Timeout. Hope nobody swapped off the app when I said that because we're not done yet. Let me put up this crate of vintage and I'll recap it. This should be the first 2 crates of vintage combined into one. This should have been the first 2 things I showed. And let me find Fearless non-Taylor's version. Got it. Non-Taylor's version. 1989 Taylor's version should be up for pre-order pretty soon. Taylor Fearless. Yes, this one. This is called Taylor Swift Fearless, the Platinum Edition, which is not Taylor's version. It's her original version, and this is $31.99. Okay, have the Elvis movie soundtrack. I do not have that. Okay, so let's do a recap. These are buy it now, best offer. For those that stuck around, new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, VG Plus, $24.99. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, VG, $14.99. Also, New Riders. New Riders is a VG, $9.99. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby, VG Plus, $14.99. Arlo Guthrie, Washington County, VG, $9.99. The Immortal, Otis Redding, that's a VG copy for $19.99. And Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, VG. Jeffrey, do you also want a Taylor Swift? Are you wanting a Taylor Swift Taylor's version? Or excuse me, a Taylor Swift Fearless for $31.99? The Iron Maiden figures are how much? We've sold 2 sets of Iron Maiden figures. Let me show those to y'all one more time. We've sold 2 sets of Iron Maiden figures. They're $59.99. That's buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 3, get 1 free. And that is these here. Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden. This set's Brandon Jackson. Also, Shane Devers wanted a set. And we have plenty more sets we can make you. If you want any individual ones, they're $19.99. We have Pharaoh Eddie, Pilot Eddie, Killer Eddie, and Soldier Eddie. Those are all 4 of those $19.99. All 4 of them $59.99 or individually $19.99. Basically, it's buy 3, get 1, the 4th one free. And I've sold a lot for $19.99. There's another Taylor Swift sold. Tanner stepped to the back. He said he had to take care of some stuff in the back right quick. And we're up here. We're going to sell another entire crate of stuff while he's in the back. So this is sold to Jeffrey Cox for $31.99. Next is Jetstream, Steely Dan, $10. I will say that for $10 Jetstream. Sherry Darnell offered $17 on Otis Redding. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $17. Yes, these are buy it now, best offer. So far, we've had the Rolling Stones, New Riders, Arlo Guthrie, Pat Benatar. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, VG copy for $9.99. Good Vibrations, The Beach Boys, VG Plus, $9.99. B.B. King, L.A. Midnight, VG Plus, $16.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, that's a VG copy for $9.99. Eric Clapton, Another Ticket, VG Plus, $24.99 for Eric Clapton, Another Ticket, VG Plus, $24.99. Ike Turner, Blues Roots. Ike Turner's a VG copy for $14.99. Eric Clapton, August, that's EX, $32.99. EX, $32.99. Seasons of Light, Laura Nero in concert, VG, $9.99. Fred Carnell says Stones Info. The Rolling Stones is Black and Blue, and that's a VG Plus, $24.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. Sell Jeff McMaster, the B.B. King, for $12. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG Plus, $14.99. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG Plus, $14.99. The Temptations, House Party, VG Plus, $9.99 on the Temptations. The Jumpin', Hank Ballard, and the Midnighters. That's a VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 1962. The cover does have some sing splits. 1962. The Fix, Walkabout. The Fix is a VG copy for $9.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett, VG Plus, $19.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett, VG Plus, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4 is a VG, $9.99 if you're just joining us. Last crate of the night, all buy it now, best offer. New Arrivals. New Arrivals. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That one's called New City. VG Plus, $14.99. BST. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. The first EC. The first Eric Clapton was Another Ticket. That was a VG Plus for $24.99. Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger, $24.99 on Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger. James Cotton Blues Band, $26.99, 75 Jacksonville, James Cotton Blues Band. Pure Cotton, the James Cotton Blues Band. Pure Cotton is a 68 MGM press, $34.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $24.99. Fred Carnell said 12 on Pickett, Wilson Pickett. I can't do that, but I will sell it to you for $15. Fred, this one's marked $19.99, but I will sell it to you for $15. Fred Carnell. Oscar Peterson and Harry Edison, $24.99 for Oscar Peterson and Harry Edison. City Boy, Near Mint in the original inner sleeve promo strip, that is $14.99. Fred, if you don't want Wilson Pickett for $12, Jeff McMaster does, so somebody's going to get that for $15. Close Encounters of the Third Kind have the original sleeve. Let's see here. Close Encounters. This has an original. No, that is not the original inner sleeve. VG plus 14. You know what? I don't even think this is the right, unless there's another record in here. I think John has got an error on this one. Or did I mix one up earlier? Because this is something that I had. I may have swapped out the wrong disc on something. Let me just set that aside for right now. We'll take a pause on that one because I don't think that's the right LP that's supposed to go on that one. Was it VG or VG Plus? It's a VG Plus. VG Plus. Do you have any Lorna Shore? Close Encounters. I have to figure out what happened there. Close Encounters is not for sale right now. I do not have any Lorna Shore, but I can check into that. Dale Sanders said CB $10. Sell this to Dale Sanders for $10. Fred Carnell said he will take the Wilson Pickett for $15. And Thomas said he'd give $16 for Oscar Peterson. Thomas, I will sell this to you for $19.99. Thomas, I will sell that to you for $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, Stereo Tommy. Stereo Tommy is $24.99. Also, The Fools, Life Sucks and Then You Die. The Fools is $9.99. So, Wilson Pickett is sold to Fred Carnell for $15. I'll put that one right there, Tanner. Fred Carnell gets that for $15. Thomas Hujar says he's good with Oscar Peterson for $19.99. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. 86, Provocation, $16.99. 86 Provocation. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Songs to Cherish, $14.99 on that. Jeff said he'd give $7 for The Fools. Sell that to Jeff for $7. Mickey and Sylvia, Do It Again, $14.99. Mickey and Sylvia, Do It Again, $14.99. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, $34.99 on Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Mott the Hoople, Drive On, $19.99 for Mott Drive On. Actually, no Hoople there, just Mott. And also Mott the Hoople Live, $19.99. Back on that. Best price on August album. I will sell you August for $25, John Smetzer, $32.99 on that. We get a lot of those in, but I hadn't seen one in a while. $25 is what I'll sell that to you for if you want it. America's Hat Trick is $9.99. This has Muskrat Love on it. Muskrat Love's on here, $9.99. John Smetzer says he'll take Eric Clapton for $25. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, $14.99. Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready, nice looking copy. Should be an black RC. I don't know. That should be on an orange originally, but that is $19.99. 7 on hat. Jeff, let's make that 8. We hit a $1 bump on that. This is a nice copy. That would be technically 20% off. So I'll sell that to you for $8. How could Jeff say no? Plus, I've let you win on like the last 30. Beach Boys Concert, $14.99. David Polkey said Poe, $15. Poe, I think that was Edgar Allan Poe, which is Alan Parsons. That's sold to David Polkey. So that's sold to Jeff for 8. That's sold to David for 15. The Beach Boys was $19.99. We got a slew of Beach Boys albums here. Actually, let me save myself a lot of breath. The Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys, the Beach Boys. Nick Bargeron said he'd give $14.99 for Jeff Beck, Rough and Ready. Sell that to Nick Bargeron. That is I Love You, Made in the USA, Sunshine Dream, the Light Album, and In Concert. If anybody wants a bundle, I'll give you a bundle of Beach Boys. The Baker Groovitz Army is $14.99. Brian Wilson is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. War, Love Is All Around in shrink wrap, $19.99. Willie Nelson, Before His Time, $14.99. And Atlanta Rhythm Section Real Tape, $9.99. Beach Boys Sun. Now, which one was that? Sunshine Dream. This is $20. This is actually a really good compilation. It's marked $24.99. I Can Hear Music, one of my favorite Beach Boys. Wouldn't It Be Nice? God Only Knows. Good Vibration, Sloop John B. This is $24.99, but I will do it for $20. Nick Bargeron wants Made in the USA. Made in the USA was $29.99. He may be asking the price. Beach Boys Made in the USA was $29.99. And that's the conclusion of that bin. We'll see what Jeff says And Tawana said 11 on Baker. 11 on Baker. Baker Groovitz Band, sell that to Tawana for 11. Made in the USA's 29, and Jeff Beach Boy's son was 24, but I would do 20 on it. Ooh. My back just made some weird noises. Jeff McMaster said 7 on ARS. Sell that to Jeff for 7. Sell this to Nick Bargeron for $19.99. That's Beach Boys made in the USA. Let's see. Actually, this was $24.99, and I said I'd do 20. But if you're passing, that's okay. I don't see Sunshine Dream too often. It looks like it's a really cool 2LP compilation. Very nice vinyl, gatefold. Let's take a look at it here. Gatefold, pictures of the Beach Boys. It has capital inner sleeve bags. $24.99. That is 20 if anybody wants it. Sunshine Dream. 2LP compilation of Beach Boys music. Condition on Mott the Hoople. There's 2 different Mott the Hooples in here. There's Mott Drive On. No condition notes. $19.99. VG Plus cover. Same story for Mott the Hoople Live. No condition notes. VG Plus cover. Wow, what an epic show. Bert Jordan said he will take this for $20. We've been selling for almost 5 hours. We've been selling for almost 5 hours. I've not moved from this perch except to grab a few new crates here and there. Excellent show. Fantastic turnout. Amazing records. Amazing customers. Amazing deals. Amazing stuff. We're going to do it again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Here's a few more records here. Almost lost the grip on those. We have, let's see here. I'm just going to read titles. Just when I said we're done. But I looked over here. This was a crate of really good stuff. And there's not much left over here. So let me add these. And I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices, let me know. Actually, I may go ahead and tell you the prices. It'll be a lot faster. Okay, Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand. Actually, did I show? Let's start right here. Willie Nelson, Before His Time, $14.99. As Long as She Needs Me, Sammy Davis Jr. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand, $17.99. Ravi Shankar, $19.99. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, The Pacific Age, $22.99. Randy Newman, Born Again, $19.99. Dinah Ross and Marvin Gaye, $29.99. Soulful Strut, Young Colt Unlimited, $19.99. The Flying Platters was $14.99 in shrink wrap. The Lovin' Spoonful, $12.99. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Band of Gypsies, Green Capital Label, $34.99. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. Sell Fred Carnell, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark for $19. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $19. Also, Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, What's Next, $19.99. Jefferson Starship was $14.99. Little Feat, Hoy Hoy, 81 German pressing, and it has the book with it, $29.99. The Ravi Shankar title was called The Sounds of India. It's actually a mono Columbia 2i near mint, $19.99. Jetstream said 7 on Sammy. Sell that to Jetstream for 7. We have Mott the Hoople. That one's called Mott the Hoople, $19.99. David Bowie Tonight, still available. Original inner sleeve, $24.99 on David Bowie. Badfinger Airwaves. Badfinger is $19.99. Average White Band Cut the Cake is $14.99. And Average White Band Self-Titled. This has the hit song Pick Up the Pieces. It's also $14.99. We're going to sell Jeff McMaster, the Ravi Shankar, for $15. U2 Live, Under a Blood Red Sky, $34.99. Steppenwolf Skullduggery, $19.99. The Great Sammy Davis Jr., $9.99. The Pointer Sisters is $12.99. The Pointer Sisters is $12.99. Also a really clean copy on the Blue Thumb label. It does have a clip corner. This inner sleeve is a little crinkled, but it's not an accompany one, just a generic. And David Bowie Changes. Somebody will probably make an offer on this now. Black RCA label, generic inner sleeve. That's a fantastic David Bowie compilation. Space Oddity Changes, Diamond Dogs, Rebel, Young Americans Fame, Golden Years, and others. $34.99. So that was David Bowie, Pointer Sisters, Sammy Davis Jr., again, $9.99. Steppenwolf, U2, Average White Band, 2 of them. Badfinger, another David Bowie, Mott the Hoople, Little Feat, Jefferson Starship, Frank Marino. Hendrix, Lovin' Spoonful, The Platters, Soulful Strut, Dinah, and Marvin, Randy Newman, Black Oak, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Willie Nelson. Craig said 25 on YouTube. Craig, I'm pretty sure we auctioned one of these like this week for $28. If you want to match that, that will be kind of one of my standard discounts on that for $28. Craig Ruth. Craig Ruth. Let's see here. That's John Lills for 15.
We can get this later.
Okay. Craig Ruth said sold for $28. That's where we're going to stop the show. We're done for sure now. I was trying to make it to midnight so we could say exactly 5 hours, but we are done. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7. I'm going to go eat, start pricing more stuff for tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. See you then. Thank you. We couldn't be more grateful. And we'll be back doing this again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. That won't be too long from now. Thank y'all and see you then.